Yeah. When we pass it over and then the big
Anton Lindgren donated $50 and says, "Keep up the good work, guys. My aunt has been beating both lung and breast cancer. Thanks to the sort of research you are supporting, put this towards Donkey Kong Country all levels race." That's not actually an incentive. So if you PM SDA Marathon in the IRC, the newly working again IRC, by the way, so if you were affected by that, you can now rejoin. We can try and sort that out, what you might want to put that money towards. You can check the tracker to see what challenges and choices you can choose from. Of course, those are really the only things you can put your money towards. For prizes, you're entered automatically as long as you put in the minimum. And speaking of prizes, we are moving into a new prize block because Earthbound is starting. So we have the Starman Perler, Ness on a Bike Perler, Mini Mr. Saturn figurine, Mad Duck Perler, Ness Abandoned Cookie artwork. I don't know where all of that is. We might be able to show some of it off. Well, yeah, so we're getting the Perlers, and we're going to show that off real quick. And the Perlers are $5? Question mark? I don't know if any of them are big enough to be bumped up.
That's kind of far.
The Mr. Saturn might be 10. Yeah, those are the figurines.
That's the war against guys. Yeah.
Kennyman says Die Hard. So for those of you who are just joining us, okay, we do have yeah. Saturn figurine.
Right. Or I could put it on the floor right here.
I think it does have some great music. Shame it'll never get re-released though.
Well, Itoy actually announced some sort of weird thing that he might do with Mother. Some sort of re-release.
Right, so Mecha Ricker's coming forward with the Perlers you can win during this.
Yeah, he confirmed some sort of re-release on Twitter, or like a rehash.
Mad Duck, best enemy in the game. That's riding on a bike.
Hardest enemy in the game.
I don't know if this was listed or not, but Mr. T.
Yeah,
Mr. T.
Best character in the game.
That picture is amazing.
Yeah, and then we also have this lovely picture. It is so true to the game.
I believe one of the marathon shirts, maybe today's marathon shirt, is the Runway 5 bus.
Yeah. Yeah, today's shirt from the Yeti is Earthbound. Nice. For everything. Such a good game.
Yeah, I think the whole reason that the game wouldn't be
Alright, so those prizes are pretty much $5 for everything except for the print, which is $10. So $5 donation will get you entered for all of those except for the print, and $10 donation will get you entered for all of those prizes, period. So if you want to try and win those, you have quite a long period of time to try and donate for this, as this is the full run of Earthbound. We're not doing the crazy glitched. What's the time on that now? Yeah, the super glitched one. Like,
it's like a 135 or something like that.
Yeah, like that sounds about right. And this is like 6 hours or so.
At worst, it'll be 6 hours or so. Yeah.
So you have quite a bit of time to try and enter in for all of those lovely Earthbound prizes. And have we done a final refresh on stuff? Because he's gonna have to do all of that like right now.
Yeah, they have about like 2.5 hours or so.
2.5 hours for the player name, I guess.
Yeah, the player name's really the only one we can wait on, but everything else we got to do right now.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what city before summers. I guess
Did we get a final
sure,
refresh for
yeah.
Earthbound? Alright, so we're going to do a final refresh right now.
Yeah, Color is getting donated for as well. Right?
Okay, so everything is entered. We do have the finalized choices. Let me give a refresh and I can give them to you.
The flavors are just like, you know, foods.
Right. Plain.
Yeah.
Okay, so it starts with flavor.
Yeah.
Alright, so flavor is peanut.
Peanut.
Okay.
Ness is D-fish. capital D, capital F,
Fish.
lowercase, everything else.
Oh wait, that was Jeff last year, I think. That was necessary,
And Paula is Jan, Jan.
Okay.
Jeff is Victor.
Victor. Wait, Victor?
Yeah. Is that not gonna fit?
5 letters though.
Yeah.
Okay.
VICTR?
Yeah, TR, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a K or a C?
It's a C.
Okay. Best we can do.
Close enough.
I found the figurine.
Who is Dung?
Dumb?
Dung. D-U-N-G.
Oh, okay. That works.
Dumb would have also worked.
Yeah.
Very nice. I found Mr. figurine. This thing.
I know this is gonna be shocking for you, but the dog is Franker Z.
Oh,
There's no way.
yes. Okay.
How long is the dog? How many letters is
I
that?
think it's 6.
Everything after this is 6.
I've actually named it Franker's in one of my runs before, so
I guess you can cut out the.
I've done this anyway. I don't
That
know.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
There you go. Franker's Z. I like that.
It has to be
Okay.
done.
Yeah, you've only seen one.
So your favorite homemade food is YOLO O's. So that's capital YOL dash.
No, you can't put the.
Oh, there's okay. Then just lowercase s.
Actually, I know what to do. I guess that works.
Yeah, that does work.
YOLOs.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
It's like SpaghettiOs. only
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We had a snipe on favorite thing, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Favorite thing is ponies.
Oh, seriously? Really now?
And how much was the snipe?
Ponies was a $333 donation
Okay, that's,
in one shot.
So we're gonna have side ponies.
Marathon, I was scared from that.
So we're gonna have side ponies.
Yeah, PSI ponies. This is very interesting. Okay.
We're gonna see that a lot.
because friendship is magic.
Right.
That's horrible. But you guys donated for it. So.
Psychic power.
And, this
And that's
game's all
everything
about
up until you need to
friendship, so-
save, right?
Right, yeah. The last thing is player name, which is going to be like 2.5 hours from now.
And how long is that again? Like, it's a
That's
lot.
really long.
24
30 or
26,
20.
I think.
Yeah,
24.
something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so we're good for everything that's in there so far. So the file name is actually a really close race, and that's going to be how long in before you set that?
About like 2.5 hours.
So you have,
We'll cut it off at winters when we fight Shroom. We'll
Right.
let you know.
all right, so you have quite a bit longer to donate for that. It's very close. Grouchy Hot Dog Fiend is in the lead with $96. And Zabel Far is $1 behind with 95.
Ooh. Close race?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
So,
don't start time till we
It-
walk,
is the-
unless you want to do it that way.
oh. You want us to time from here or you want time from walking?
How does SDA timing work?
I know, I time it from here, but I don't know what the official time is.
SDA does it from walking out of the dead.
Oh, okay.
The
That's
SDA would be
player
first
movement.
player being control of the character.
Because that's
Okay,
game
well, let's do it when you get out of the belt. then.
Okay, cool.
That's what I did last year. Man,
Right.
there's no point.
We're getting
1990X.
Yes.
That's about right.
So it could have been 99, which would have been in the future.
That would have been awesome.
That's why they did it, so you use your imagination. It could be either the past or the future. When the game came out.
It's just like the Mega Man series with 20XX.
Right.
Yeah. They gave it a huge range there.
All right, so while this is still getting started, Andrew Koch donated $20 and says, "Loving the Scott Pilgrim, guys. How about that music? Put my donation towards," I love saying this, "Play the Gravitron." That's,
That's an incentive?
yeah, that's an incentive. You can choose between which intermission.
And start. Okay.
That was...
Jabba time.
It's one of the more boring parts. So if you get any donations, don't mind reading it. It's like this is about 7 minutes or so.
Yeah.
At the beginning.
Yeah.
No matter what we do,
Yeah, that police force is completely useless.
we need a wall skip to like get up to the top or something.
We need all the wall skips we can get.
Seriously though, this part, this is for resetting a glitch run. This is the worst area to be. It's the only time nothing goes on in a glitch run. It's here.
Andreas Volertson donated $10. Hi again. Aduachi from the Swedish Toho community here. A shout out to a certain someone in Chile, Maryland, who I love very much. No, MA isn't Maryland. What is MA again? Massachusetts. I've been up all night. Sorry. Keep up the good work and a pox on the bad debugging. These $10 go to anything of Kenny Mann's choice. Yeah, he chose Die Hard earlier, so.
More Die Hard.
Gregory Howell donated
Never have
$50
exactly.
and says, money to Cosmos any percent OOT run, please. You got it.
I've gotten hurt at stream.
What?
So I've been like this far out from you still talking.
Oh,
about it
we're
so hard.
we're getting
I've also
there.
been probably-
What's that up to?
Well, let's get a refresh and see what it's getting up to. Because last time I looked, it was well over 3,000.
So you can talk to people and it works sometimes. We'll see how this goes. It actually might be faster to get the bat first instead of now, but see what she does.
I forget, do you have to get the bat to continue, or is that...
Yeah, it's forced
Pokey
because.
tells you.
Yeah.
All right, so Cosmo playing OOT any percent is at $3,531 out of the required
It's
10,000.
like a third of the way?
So we've passed the third of the way mark, and you guys still have most of the week to get that done.
I think it'll make it.
So Corey Mills donated $8.95. We've had a surprising few number of $8.95 donations. And he says, shoutouts to Funk Dog. Hope you know soft lock strat works out. See you at final round. I'll train up my Jackie.
Well, at least now Ness has that crazy hair of his under control. Under that hat of his.
Nordine Busselhams donated $40 and says, haven't been able to stop watching. Great marathon so far and for a great cause. Keep going. $20 of this for the Die Hard race with Cosmo and Withheld, and $20 for the Dark Souls glitch exhibition, and a nice little smiley face at the end. Thank you very much.
It's good you get him first. I wasn't sure. Getting the dog first was faster. I think going around the couch is faster, but I guess it depends on if you can get it or not.
Right. I know I do that in runs all the time, but you never know. We gotta save all the frames.
Ellen Behrens donated $25 and says, awesome marathon. Love the commentaries this year. Keep up the good work.
That's a dog.
All right, so JJ Foot donated $500 and says, my best friend is currently battling testicular cancer, so I can't think of better cause. Now then, I'd like Ness to be named D-Fish. Also, Holy Diver.
I've had a crow here. I have dogs.
So one very nice feature of this game is that once you get to a certain level, enemies actually stop encountering you, or you can just sort of steamroll over
It's
them.
based on your speed. It's not based on the level at all. Yeah. So I've been on level 9 before, and I stay in Twitch still didn't auto run away. I had to be on level 10.
It's-
It was-
Actually, I believe it is if you could wipe out the enemy in one round before they can do anything.
Right.
They
Oh,
just
okay.
Surprising.
That came out of nowhere.
Well, even then, well, yeah, I guess it's like 2 times speed. There's a formula for being able to run away too. It's like the thing that's similar to that. It's similar to running away. I'm not sure.
Yes. Good job, Frank.
Daniel Matt donated $150 and says, another donation to thank you all for countless hours of enjoyment and to support you in the fight against cancers. Gamers will win. Shout out to Funk Doc and God bless the Dio. Silverstar. Yes, God bless the Dio.
Poor cookie.
We're not abandoning it this year.
Not hungry.
It wasn't a safe cookie anyways, it came from a crow.
Right.
That's why I go pump.
Yeah.
And that was faster going above it because you just walk along the tree. But the thing, don't you have to somewhat move up to get over there, or you can walk straight over? I was thinking there was a box there that was permitting you.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I used to go up. I didn't know if it mattered or not. Probably not.
Now, the SNES, in addition to having something like 3 layers to the NES's 1, also has some interesting masking effects they can do with geometric shapes and tints and whatnot. I've never programmed on it, so I don't know exactly how that works, but you'll see it in a lot of different NES games where textures just end along a particular arbitrary geometric edge, and that's fast and easy on the hardware. As opposed to, say, on a PC, where you probably have to color all those pixels manually. Yes, since we have about 5 to 6 hours on this run, I may get into some of the technical differences between programming for vintage console and programming for PC, which I owe someone from the SMB3 block, and just there was no time to fit it in for Keen or Mega Man.
Willie Huff donated $10 and says, "Shoutouts from the South Bend Roller Girls. Show cancer some holy magic justice." From Zexorus. Thank you very much.
This game is the epitome of programming.
All right, here it is. Lars Krudadal donated $333.33 and says, "Been watching this since back at the original classic games done quick, and it gets better every year. I've been neglecting to troll you with ponies this year, so put this towards ponies as favorite thing in Earthbound."
Oh, it was well timed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where's the enemy others when you need them? Yeah, you can actually skip this guy, but it's really, really hard.
Yeah.
The overall time is worth it, but I don't know.
The experience is very useful.
Yeah, being level 3 after this cut helps. It's like, it's very dangerous.
Hickey's more helpful than Pokey is.
Yeah.
There we go.
Steven Higashi donated $8.95 and says, "Hey guys, this is Ray. I forgot to add a comment to my last $20 donation. Please let Funk Doc choose what to use this $28.95 for his Holy Diver run. Good job."
Alright,
Funk Doc is out. Did we manage to catch him?
It's time to eat some YOLO-O's.
All right, so
Why
we
not?
can make a note and get him to figure that out
Too
later.
bad.
Thank you very much for your donation.
I've never seen that dialogue before.
I do it on because it's
I've
one
neither.
of the in the glitch run. It's the only time you see the food. In this you see it twice, but it doesn't. It's funnier there. Otherwise, well, actually no, it's funny in the second.
Yeah.
Too, actually.
Oh, did I not see the YOLO-O's?
Yeah, I went to go get some YOLO's.
Pokey doesn't like them.
Too bad.
Too bad. That's right. What's really nice about this game is you can actually use 3 buttons to advance text. So mashing isn't that difficult when you just alternate.
On the other hand, when you first pick it up, the controls are nothing like Final Fantasy.
Right.
So it's a little bit
Oh,
confusing.
you take her down. Wow.
Yeah, she was nice this time.
You
She
get luckier with that than I do.
My card is just really nice. It's not tainted by rain, so.
That's why.
Let's see, it's match A first, right?
Well, don't jinx it, otherwise
Yeah.
they might donate for rain.
Yeah, because last year it was Jeff that was Beefish, it was Ness that was Rain for my phone. It's been tainted.
Longest final words ever.
Yeah,
Do you want to hear them again?
At least it's not the owl. Yes or yes?
Oh, and just like the NES, the SNES
Oh.
stores its bitmaps independent of the colors that it uses to fill them in, which is why you can quickly and easily get things like day-night transitions, grayscale color transitions, that sort of thing.
Alistair Graham donated $30 and says, "Love what you guys are doing here for such a great cause. Keep up the good work. P.S. Thanks to Duckfist for making my attempts at Mega Man seem embarrassing, and I hope to see Funk Doc on stream more." Yes, he will be doing the classic
Their
Castlevania
movement
games later.
patterns are
Pretty cool.
great.
Or, well,
Easy to not figure out.
yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
What?
Sorry about that. You're in the middle of the day.
Oh, I'm done. That's it.
And this is just so it's easier for you to defend later on, right?
Actually, we're going to be equipping it here, but we're going to sell it right away because it's worth a lot. And that way we get the cheap bracelet right away, which helps quite a bit. It's more defense than the baseball cap, I believe, so it'll be really easy to grind on the sharks because we need to grind a little bit for marathon safety. You could do it level 4, but it's not the best idea.
Yeah, and equipping it just saves inputs since you have to find it in your inventory, which we don't have a lot of inventory, but you still have to select it and sell it that way.
For those of you who've never played Earthbound, it has a really interesting payment system after the battles. You don't actually get money after the battles, but next time you call your dad or check the ATM, you'll find that your dad has deposited whatever money you would get from the battle into your account.
Mitchell Evans donated $15 and says, awesome job so far and a great cause. Put this towards Cosmo any % OOT.
Yeah, I usually don't get any, so oops. Yeah, I don't get any, and I'm fine.
I'm sure the hamburger you just bought's probably better than that one you found in the trash.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully.
So we're gonna save here for a couple reasons. One to save time, one just in case.
And as if this hotel music was not creepy enough, there are interesting variants later in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Cyberbot X once again donated $20 and says, go rolling counters. Put this to Die Hard.
Yeah, which
Yes,
that's a good point for this game is that the HP counter doesn't actually just instantly go down when you take damage. It rolls down, so it lets you do special things like if you time it well enough, you can actually heal before you die.
Obviously, that's more useful once you have more health.
Yeah, at lower levels it's not as useful, but when you get to higher levels, it could be like at say 900 health, or not that much. But like say you're at 100 health, take fatal damage, and then heal yourself, and you're back to normal. You never
I
die.
believe the lowest, I don't know if it's the lowest possible, but the lowest I've ever been able to recover from without dying is 23?
Yeah. I think it also,
You have to mash the crap out of the button though, because if you don't, it'll definitely kill you.
Yeah, you did kind of get trolled by that last year.
Oh,
if I recall right.
jeez.
I like how the rolling threes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you're gonna fight it.
I'll fight that one.
Let's
Yeah.
go pirates with final boss.
Oh, it's this guy though.
As long as it doesn't summon anything, I think it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Come on, E-Fish, you got this. Okay.
Dennis Magudayo donated $10 and says, good luck on your Earthbound run, skater. All I have to ask is, are you lady? $10 goes towards whatever Skate Man 222 wants.
I don't know. Put it in the bank. I'll think about it.
You're gonna put it in the ATM?
Right.
Withdraw that later?
How much was it again?
$10.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Dennis. It's a friend of mine.
Oh, you'll have to get your ATM card later.
Yeah. Oh, dang. Okay.
Wow.
Well then.
I almost wouldn't consider fighting this guy at all just because.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be
would've
level
gotten
5 before. Yeah. Oh well.
Plus you kind of need to decide, maybe. We'll see.
As long as I don't have to go upstairs, that's fine with me.
Zachary Eskins donated $10 and says, Earthbound is the game I have been waiting for all marathon. Put this donation towards the true ending for Contra Shattered Soldier.
At least in my recollection, this is actually one of the more difficult early areas of the game,
It's
just
probably
because
the most difficult.
because the transition from those like dogs and crows that you're fighting initially to these guys in the first boss is ridiculous.
Just in case. Oh dang.
Have to be an Earthbound. Love that text.
Mateo Ortuso donated $5 and says, a shout out to my little bro Corey, aka Skate Man. Good luck, bro.
Thanks, bro.
You would have financially probably went for it anyway.
Yeah.
because now we have one less hamburger.
That's kind of scary, actually.
Well, we have 3 heals.
That's okay. Yeah, I think we'll be exactly fine.
It's just the problem that hamburgers recover up to 50.
Right. Not a bad start.
Yeah,
Terrible. Come on. Do the.
But supposedly this music
Yeah.
is a big reason why the game's never been re-released.
This is just one of the few tracks.
All the references
Now,
There we go. Right.
And
Yeah, like
it-
Yellow
it-
Submarine or something like that.
didn't point it out, but I believe the name entry screen snippets of that mashup are Liberty Bell March from Monty Python.
Big counting, so I don't know if you're close. She's like a 14 in that 16 string, so I'm not sure. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Well,
Fine.
that works out.
A relevant smash attack.
good. That's nice job. So now you have to buy hamburgers.
Michael Jezagao donated $25 and says, "Love Earthbound, love the marathon. No cancer in my life, and let's keep it that way. Amazing event, guys. Keep it up."
So now I gotta go get the key to the shack.
You're not gonna heal.
Oh, I'm not gonna heal. I didn't heal. Alright. Whoops.
I can understand later, but right now,
Yeah.
you gotta go north.
Yeah. That's right.
You gotta save before you go, since
Uh.
I tried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marathon luck.
There's
My-
2
my-
death.
Yeah,
There's 2 death marks
okay,
that we're
why
using.
not?
This is one of them.
Yeah. Let's just do it just in case.
Yeah. And at least it's not that much farther down than the convenience store, so
Right.
it's not that bad. Where do we know?
Let's see how much money we have. $9, I think. Right.
Yeah, we'll have 229.
Okay, I'm gonna withdraw 75, so we get 6 hamburgers.
Richard Korzinowsk donated $10 and says, "Big, big money. 10 whole dollars. Throw that die hard. Real hard. Mimi excited for Earthbound. Play it loud."
Okay. So those 4 hamburgers weren't enough. We're gonna get 6 more. Going on a food run for just one person.
Hey, Ness is a growing boy. He needs a lot of food.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, he even needs those trash can hamburgers because those are healthy for you.
Could be worse. Could be well meat.
Warren Howarth donated $10 and says, "4th time donating. Fantastic job, everyone. Please
Did I
put
not
this
get
towards the Donkey Kong, towards the Donkey Kong run."
What can I blame it on?
You're worried about the hamburgers.
Right.
If that has already reached its goal,
I
then
was
put
too
this towards
concerned
whatever
about the
Mickey would like it to go
hamburgers.
towards.
I forgot. It actually saved. That was partly my fault.
Might have to put the notes in front of my face next time. Get
I
the
don't think
key.
it's in there.
Because it's obvious, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
It's obvious.
Okay.
I love his dialogue in there.
Hey, hey, hey. Yes, I love some words. I'll be able to avoid any responsibility. Right?
You're a
Responsible
smart
for your
dude.
actions.
Worst mayor ever.
Yeah, it wasn't bad time loss, I guess.
But the thing about Earthbound is there is never a point in it at which you can say it can't get any stranger and be right.
I like how the kid keeps on getting ran over.
Yeah.
You guys fight.
Okay, there is one point in Earthbound at which you can say it cannot get any stranger and be right.
What, the final boss?
Yeah.
I like the background in the final boss. That's a good one.
But yeah, apparently that kid a little earlier though, he must be really strong because he just stopped that truck from moving after it ran into him.
Matthew Formica donated $30 and says, "Hi everyone, I'm adding another $30 to my previous donation."
You might have made it, but it would
Yeah, it would have been a lot of stuttering.
That's called stutter stepping, which is basically going every couple frames, or you can go 1 frame or 2, it doesn't really matter, but it's based on enemy movement too, so it doesn't work on every enemy. In this case, the rats, I think, move every 3 frames, every 2 or 3 frames, so just like tapping the controller, you can actually somewhat get away from without them even moving once. I'm not as good at it anymore. I used to be able to get like this far away before they started moving. Now they start moving behind me.
They also said, just want to say, keep up the great work. You've all made my week so far. Please put this towards the any % run of OOT.
That's another interesting enemy behavior. Sometimes, and battles happen when you touch enemies, but sometimes if you touch an enemy and there are other enemies in range, they'll just wander up and join the battle as well.
Sometimes.
Yeah, there's some exceptions.
Yeah, I don't understand that exception either.
There's also limits to how many of them
Yeah.
can be in battle at once, too.
Right.
So if there's more on the screen, they're not all going to join.
There are limits to how many can be in a battle. It's probably also something to do with whatever causes them normally to approach or run away.
Probably also based on the type of enemy.
Yeah.
John McKay donated $30 and simply says, "I couldn't sleep, but insomnia is never bad if it involves Earthbound."
So yeah, this part of the game is also kind of boring. It's just kind of grinding to
We only have to
level
grind.
8. Right, yeah, this is pretty much the last time.
That's cool.
And the main reason for this is so you can get the
So you
PSI
get
ponies.
PSI ponies, right? Because it's pretty
No
powerful.
floppy grinding in this one?
No, but we do accept floppies because they give a lot of experience.
Yeah, forced grinding is good too. Like running floppies and floppies, just because.
Right.
Now we're getting a
4-inch
request from roll call to change.
Uncle to Ninja.
Cyberbot X.
Skate Man 222.
Making mage.
I guess we'll go this way here.
Paper and cloth.
Blue glass?
Bounce maker.
Carry Brett.
Carrot center.
And I'm Railcoon here on commentary. Daniel Heredia donated $10 and says, "Keep up the awesome work and good luck on the Earthbound run. Shoutouts from Magnet to Luke, even though he's the most whack. Also, please put this towards saving the animals in Super Metroid."
You're hoping they'd be over there.
Yeah. I don't know. You never know with this game.
Well,
Some
yeah,
weird things
still-
spawn
I
everywhere.
know, but I've rarely seen those, unfortunately.
Well, it's
Maybe
lagging
2.
a lot.
Maybe 2.
Just comes from there.
It's those rowdy mice.
Let's see, no. Oh, 1.
Wow.
There you go. That's an example of just crushing an enemy.
Yeah.
There's no point wasting time in a battle.
Their speed's like 3 or something.
I wish more games had this mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of mechanics in Earthbound that just, it'd be nice if they were in other games, but they're only in this game.
And only 2 of the other games use rolling counters, so.
Yeah, this one and Mother 3.
Mother 3's is slower moving. I don't know if it's slower, but it looks slower.
It,
Does
it
slow
does
down,
move slower.
does it slow down if you defend in this game too, like in Mother 3?
Oh, it slows down when you defend?
Or Mother 3 it does.
Okay. That's good to know. Might live longer.
I think I'm gonna continue. Go. I'll have
I
to
usually,
fight
no,
one.
you can trap him. No, you might be able to trap him, maybe.
Uh,
Behind the thing and go around.
I need the experience anyway.
Okay.
I'm like just a bit off from 8, so I guess a mouse might do
All I
the
just do
trick.
with those rats is just trap them behind this line.
Nick Crocker donated $30 and says,
Wow.
"Second time donating for the sake of the Earthbound run. Put this towards any % OOT run, or if that has been met, any challenge you want. We have not met that one yet, but we are moving along quite nicely."
I guess I'll have to fight him, right?
Don't they have some of the highest gut stats in the game?
They do. All the rats do, I think.
Oh, dang.
Oh my god.
So the rest you'll see more smashes than any other enemy really. Because, yeah, that crit guts. I don't even know what the guts are, but it's really high. Oh my god, does he get you normally hit?
Yeah, he hit them like once or twice.
There we go. PSI ponies.
Yeah, I've had a glitch practice run where they've only hit me in
Side ponies alpha.
There we go.
ponies alpha. Beta version. Let's go up and around.
Right.
Might be able to get around it.
Yeah, another interesting thing about leveling up that's not really unique to this game, but it's when you level up, you have a random chance of getting a little bit more to your stats than you normally would.
That's okay.
We'll see if it's any. Maybe it's still an Antoid though. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it was an Antoid.
Yeah, things like Oh Baby and That Rocks and things like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, you might be able to.
Wait, wait,
Oh, okay. Well, either way, we might as well just go for it.
Just bring the music that are gonna
Since you'll make it to the
Ponies. So powerful. Look at this. Uh-oh.
Go, go. Oh.
Anthony
Can't do it
Bassard
now.
donated.
Well, you might.
Okay, this might be a slight problem. I just gotta heal. That's all.
Anthony Bassard donated $10 and says, "Yay, Earthbound! Good luck, guys, and thanks to Doc Ness for all the information about the NES, which is my favorite console. It was very interesting. Doc Ness can put the money in whatever he wants."
I think some of those Zeldas need work.
The what?
The whichever Ocarina bonus condition,
Yeah.
whatever.
That's probably any percent. That's a 10,000 goal for
Yeah.
Cosmo to play it.
Has Bottle Gaming been met yet?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
How far
Is that a high goal?
Is there a
We're-
battle
Last time we
that's
looked,
going
we were just
to
over
take a
3,300.
while?
We've been getting a good amount for it, so we're probably around
Where are
3,500.
they?
I can refresh and check.
There's one. I prefer groups. That'd be nice.
I get less encounters up here than I do on the other side, but that's just me.
I guess I'm gonna have to go back.
Yeah, because this area is.
There we go.
Well, I mean, you got.
Oh,
yeah,
awesome.
That was
Wow.
That's a pretty big group.
Pony time.
We got a good time.
Yeah, Cosmo playing any percent is at $3,587 out of the 10,000, so just all below 3,600.
How much is it? How much have we raised?
Total, we can give a quick refresh here because this update's faster than the one on the main page. We are at $128,942.46. So just below 129,000. We're getting close to the AGDQ last year's total pretty quickly here.
Yeah, that's true.
We really are.
We're actually, and we're also nearing the total amount of donations too.
That's a good.
That should
Just falling down there. We might be able to get a double again. Oh, we might level for this.
Yeah, this should get to level 9 now.
Uh-oh. Margaret Chan donates $25 and says, "Thanks for all you're doing, donating during one of my favorite games run, Earthbound. Please split the donation 3 ways for best Final Fantasy as 10 to Final Fantasy 6, 10 to Chrono Trigger, and 5 to Die Hard."
I can agree with that.
I'll take that. Right?
Is there a battle coming up in the next hour or so that's going to be particularly long?
Oh,
Mondo?
oh, jeez.
Yeah, go out
So
there.
the battles will be a great time to point out some of the interesting layer effects that the SNES can do.
Why are there so many in there?
Oh,
No, come on.
Wow, catch you in the doorway.
They knew you were coming.
I saw you coming in
Well,
and
if you
out.
attack, you might attack first. No, it's. Oh, you're not gonna attack first. Why aren't you faster?
This kind of stinks.
Well, you got that one.
Okay.
You're only. It's only.
Might have to use that hamburger we just got, because having that 30 PSI points are really
At least the hamburger out of a
crucial.
present is probably better than a hamburger out of a trash can.
His name has some of those characters that don't display properly on our tracker. So the second part of the hyphenated name here isn't displaying correctly. So Mark...
Okay.
Yeah, I can't really decipher that well enough to guess. So Mark Paul donated $30 and says, great job so far for the marathon. Congratulations for the 100,000, and here's $30 to help you out to get 250,000. Good luck on your way killing Gigias.
I think I'll just go for the triple ponies.
Oh, yeah, you should kill him now.
Yeah, this should work.
What?
Uh-oh. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
That never happens. Usually
I know, I never see it go over 100 there.
Niels Bird Conradson donated $8.99 and says, let Blue Glass decide what the money will go towards.
Oh. Die Hard.
I've gone into that battle with less health than that, so you're fine. But you had how many hamburgers? Like
Yeah.
six?
So this is the one with the YOLO O's, right?
Yeah.
The second time we see YOLO O's. Small. Is it this one?
What?
Oh no, it's the second one, I think. That's
You
the
crave it, yeah. I don't know which one that is. It might be a little bit. I don't usually pay attention. I still don't think you have to take the weapon off or whatever.
Yeah,
Just
I don't
remember
know.
to re-equip it.
Right. Oh.
Nah, they've already gone. We'll get
So now we're gonna try to use our ATM card against these guys, but it's not working. So this is kind of a problem. But
Come on.
Like Antoine for cash only.
right.
All right, so the Die Hard race is actually sitting at $1,750.50 out of the $2,000 needed for Cosmo to race with Helm in the Die Hard.
Reset.
Re-equip. Yeah. You have no idea how many times I forgot to re-equip my items. Save 2 actually.
Yeah, I would, just because
you know,
the
yeah.
police control very easily. They don't even
Did you
care.
mention you're going to sell Mr. Baseball Cap for for a bracelet?
Yeah, I already did that at the
Oh, yeah,
first
you equipped
purchase.
the other, which is the bracelet.
Yeah, I equipped it so that it you could sell it quicker, basically.
What might the fact? I saw a baseball something in there.
Chris Carter donated $10 and says, hey guys, marathon's been pretty good so far, though quite distracting from exam revision, but it's for a good cause. Nice job on the Ape Escape run, Corey, and good luck with this Earthbound run.
Thank you very
I'll let
much.
Corey pick what the $10 go to.
Yes, I got 20 now.
Wait a minute, exam revision? I feel sorry for whoever has exam revision at the start of January.
Actually, wait, I know who that is. Oh, okay. Exam revision. Right.
What do you want the $10 to go toward?
He has 20 now, because he got 10
yeah, I got 20. I got
before.
another 10 from my other friend.
Just wait till the end of the run and see how much you pile up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it coming.
Sean Karen donated $15 and says, cancer made sure I never got to meet Nant. Maybe together we can ensure years of birthday cards with money inside for other kids. Throw this cash where it needs to go. Go Earthbound. And I'm being told Die Hard, obviously.
Yeah, great police force they have here in that, huh?
Yeah. Let's just beat up this kid.
Beating up a kid is one way to handle business.
I guess that's how they get their training.
Basically, none of the adults in
I really don't have much hamburgers. It kind of scares me a bit. Only having
Why
5
they can get away with putting all the roadblocks up.
Yeah, you figure out how dumb they are at the beginning of the game, and they talk about they're so proud of all the roadblocks in town.
Jared Kantrowitz donated $10 and says, first donation, eating my YOLO O's. Excited about Earthbound prizes. 10 towards Ocarina of Time, any %. Thank you very much, Jared.
Yeah. I always heal when I'm under 60. Oh, actually, not that
You'll
time.
be able to do
But
the first attack, I think. Maybe. Even if you don't, you'll be fine.
probably just life up. So, I feel like
We
he's
want
gonna hit
as many
first.
hamburgers as possible, so
Right.
just use a hamburger. How many do you have?
3.
Yeah, you should be fine. I knew you'd probably go first too, so I think good to go.
This is why I usually like life up here, because I think it actually could recover full health from that.
Oh, you can you'll recover full health even if you're.
Toby Dagnol donated $20 and says, amazing idea. Good job, guys. Keep it up. With a nice little smiley face.
I mean, I've gotten lucky before and had full against strong.
I got a hamburger drop from the other one, so there you go. Not yet.
Wow. Strong day.
Yeah.
I can understand the 20s, but when I hit 30s, it scares me.
One more.
That's all.
I was hoping you'd do a regular attack so I have more HP for strong.
So you're gonna heal first?
Yeah, I'm gonna life up then 2 Rockins, I guess.
Lee Bennett donated $6 and says $6, once for each hour of Earthbound. Put it
Yeah, it's
towards
just either way,
Ocarina
so.
of Time any percent and kick cancer's ass like you kick ass in this game. Hopefully that'll actually be 5 hours, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, definitely a good call. Okay. Oh, why did I mash? Oh.
Does that matter?
Okay. Yeah, he missed, thankfully.
But
Okay.
I'm taking like 10.
59. Oh.
He guarded
Right.
twice.
Uh,
This is gonna be an interesting battle. Ash?
Okay. Yeah, just.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
No, for the crit.
Don't do it. Smash. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't even need it.
20?
Something like that, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, low levels, that's kind of a tough battle.
So I've had to hit it 3 times. Although, no, I've actually missed my PSI Rockins before. I've done
Joseph
both
Hackett
of them.
donated
I know.
$40 and says Earthbound 10, Super Metroid 10, Dark Souls 10, Zelda Link to the Past 10. You don't need to donate for games that are already showing up on the schedule. Those are already going to be played, but there are some bonus games you could donate for. And you can find those on the tracker under challenges. There's also a few choices you can have the runners do. So if you would like to donate for challenges or choices for those games, you can PM SDA Marathon to specify exactly where you'd want that money to go. And if you're PMing us about a donation, make sure you include the email you donated under, so we know that you are in fact the one who made the donation.
Yeah.
I thought you were dead. You used the other one. I was like,
Yeah.
okay. I was thinking you had 40 health at the end of that other battle.
Right.
You can only have one exit mess at a time.
Mm-hmm. I used to not get that exit mouse, but we recently found a very nice use for it later on.
Let's go around him to the right. I won't get you. No, you don't have to do that. He's blind. I don't know why. They have the weirdest AI. What? There's 4 of them up there?
Wow.
At least you didn't get a surprise. I've gotten surprise mushrooms before. Those
Mushrooms are pretty nearsighted, I take it.
I hope so.
Oh, this is, yeah.
Bicycle.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. Switch when you talk, I guess.
Right.
Or it doesn't matter either way.
There
Or
you go.
transition.
Let's make a mage's turn.
Fortunately, you get to borrow this game for the whole, or borrow the bike for the whole game, because we're nice. Oh yeah.
It's a shame you can't use it for that long.
Oh, why'd I go down? Well,
I forgot to warn you. Well,
I was thinking the wrong place.
Fuzzy
Hold on.
pickles.
here's our
Bad-
first unnecessary
bad-
fuzzy
Very
pickles.
unnecessary. Wow. That's
Fuzzy
first
pickles.
Nice.
Would 100% run of Earthbound be all the photo
There's
photographers?
no 100%.
Unless you want to get all those 1 out of
Yeah,
120.
RPGs usually don't get along very well.
Right, yeah.
That's why you do that first.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've ever done that, so at least I get lucky 7s.
Nice.
Look out for it.
I need to get the notes. Just in case. Thank you. Okay.
I can't believe I walked down instead of right. That was amazing.
Berlin Park.
Never do that again.
So what points are you guys going to be switching back and forth between who's playing?
There's quite a couple of exchanges here. I think we're each doing about, I guess, 8 to 10 parts each. So,
Probably,
yeah, we're just shifting back and forth with what we're better at, I guess. And also so that someone doesn't play for too long, you know.
Did I catch that there's no fobbies in this game? Or this run, I mean.
We'll probably encounter them.
Yeah, in Lumine Hall.
But
Where
no,
fobbies.
but no intentional ones.
Fobbies.
Yeah. I mean, they're good experience. We might as well fight them.
Yeah, okay, I think so.
Did you get an extra one to heal with it?
You want me to? Okay. I'm not used
Yeah,
to
go.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not used to. I'm used to being full. So I sometimes go to Frank after, but it just depends.
Just heal with one now, I would say, just in case enemies mess you up.
That's okay. I can dodge enemies because there's a lot of room down there to move around.
Okay.
I could have saved that and given him the. Oh wait,
no, we have a hamburger. Yeah.
The hamburger, yeah, because the egg heals like 80.
Right, exactly.
Could have saved that. Oh well.
And in case it wasn't self-evident from the marathon, poor starving college kids can in fact help save the world.
Although I think you gave him that hamburger you found in the trash.
We did, I think.
Hey, where do you think the donuts I've been bringing are coming from?
I knew it.
All right, so we have another donation from Mark Paul. Sorry, still cannot see the second part of your hyphenated name on the tracker, but he did once again donate $30. Great job so far on the marathon. Congratulations for the 100,000.
Ninja mushroom.
Oh, we already read this.
Okay.
Oh man. Actually, a bunch of these is red.
Thank God getting mushroom eyes is actually somewhat of a good thing here.
So I just did a drive-by batting. I guess. I don't get that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I think.
I like how it goes to his neck because you're on the
Ooh, a
bike.
butterfly.
All right. Aaron Honeyman donated $10 and said, "Great job so far, guys, for a great cause. After finding out my dad has non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, put this to Earthbound."
That's good. I'll take that.
Yeah, it's good.
No encounters for that.
Wow. Love how that hole is there, just blocking them from getting to you.
I did that just in case the UFO found a way, though. He always finds a way.
So here's a pretty cool trick. You only have to see the pencil over there. You don't actually have to go talk to it to trigger the Apple Kid pencil eraser. Yeah.
So if the task did it, they'd just see a pixel of it, they'd be fine.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully that was enough. I think that was enough.
I saw it. If you can see it on the screen,
Yeah.
you got it.
Okay.
Lawrence Mills donated $5 and says, "Yo, Millsy here. I've donated $20 so far. Here's another $5. So put it towards whatever you can towards Blue Glass's choice."
So the pencils and pencil erasers, I believe, were actually changed for the American version to make more sense.
Mm-hmm.
They used to be like an octopus statue and takoyaki sauce or something.
Oh, is that what that
I
is?
don't know.
Yeah.
I have no clue. I never.
There was actually like a pun with the Japanese word and eraser, so it was like the same word twice, but it was two different words.
That makes sense.
So there's $5 there for you, Blue Glass.
Right.
What do you want to put it towards?
It's Die
Because I
Hard.
never got that far
Die
in
Hard?
the Japanese
Okay.
version anyway, so I wouldn't know what it looked like.
Maybe it was
Or I
like
know what it looks like. but-
takoyaki. I don't remember. There was like some sort of pun with that.
Really? Wow, that was a.
Takoyaki, by the way, is very tasty, but it's also a somewhat acquired taste.
Yeah. I actually tried it recently for the first time.
Oh, I didn't. Do I have it? Okay, I do have a chicken. I was thinking for some reason he never changed into a chicken. I was scared for a second.
Yeah,
It was a chick when I got out of the.
Yeah, we didn't really hear it.
Hey, don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. If the humor in this game is just excellent.
Yeah.
I said that there is never a point at which it stops getting stranger.
Guru Adrian donated $10 and says, "Hi guys, I'm Malbius from France. Thanks for all these incredible runs. Here's my donation for FF9 names. Challenge as Miss MV as Queena. Thanks and keep up the good work."
Beware of mushrooms.
Yeah, oh.
Is that more?
I had to do it.
Yeah, just that last few notes, just to finish it off.
So, stream chat. Which is worse, Bicycle Bell or Goof Troop Bell? Donation war, anyone?
Marcus Amith donated $30 and says, for Earthbound giveaways, my good friend was just diagnosed with Hodgkin's lymphoma. Thanks a million for what you guys are doing.
It's the only use of the R button in the game, isn't it?
The R button for...
The bell.
Oh, yeah. I think so.
The only use.
It's the annoying button.
Dylan Jones donated $30 and says, Earthbound is the best game ever. Put this towards Cosmo's OOT any % run.
Okay. Might as well get that one
Yeah.
here too. Oh, really?
Yeah, I gotta go back, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Mercury.com donated $10 and says, $10 for Mickey Mage to use as he sees fit. You rock.
Thanks, Mercury. Come on. Oh, I was in there.
So here's the neat skip that it's kind of hard to pull off. To actually go through that wall. Oh.
Almost.
That should do the trick.
You'll walk right through it. Nope. I guess
There we go.
It's too far left. No. Go away.
Okay.
You can
good.
outrun those because I think it's because you're faster than them, so their sprites react differently as opposed to being slower. You can't stutter step them.
Right.
That's the only way I can explain that because you can outrun any of those with skip sandwiches.
So would you like to put those $10 in your ATM as well, Mickey Mage?
Yeah, unfortunately. Mainly because what I have to do now, I gotta concentrate a little bit.
So I love the irony of this place, considering it's called Peaceful Rest Valley. Yeah, you have all these ridiculous enemies chasing you, including trees.
Whoa.
These are not ridiculous
Oh,
enemies.
wow.
We're not
Man,
sure
tree
we're at the
spawns. Wow.
ridiculous
Trees that
enemies
explode
yet.
when they die.
Yeah, there's even
At
more
least,
ridiculous.
at least the trees are blocking the trees.
And this is marathon safety. We don't get the hard hat in a real run.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you son of a!
Oh.
I turned around too. I thought I did.
At least we can fight this. We don't have to. Yeah.
Carlos Blanchard donated $5 and says, donating for a roll call. We actually
it's
called one
ridiculous.
earlier because of this donation. So, put this towards Cosmo Diehard Race. P.S. Earthbound Perlers. Oh, the less than is throwing up on the heart, showing up on the heart from PayPal. So we got the real hearts now.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Yeah, we lost some more characters is the problem.
It's nice to see we're actually getting like relevant smashes more than we get irrelevant smashes so far. So.
Yeah, Earthbound also has some very interesting status effects.
It's okay, I guess.
It's been a while since I played. What is that?
So here's another one.
This one's a big skip.
Oh, whatever.
I think it's almost like the equivalent of like a selective poison, or so. Kind of seems like.
There you go.
So that's why it's called Skip Sandwich, because it lets you skip?
Yeah. Not what they were intending to do with that, but
They could see into the future.
yeah.
Nathan Salt donated $10 and says, $10 in honor of YOLO-O's. Put it towards any file name Skateman approves of. Or ATM enough Skateman and make your own.
Alright. That's going to the ATM as well.
So that's 30 now in your ATM.
So we're having like Earthbound ATM wars, I see.
Well, it could be like this. Someone could donate for the name of the player, and then you can snipe it yourself.
Oh yeah. If I have enough.
Yeah.
Or if we have enough. I'm sure he wants a different name than I do, so...
Samuel Powers donated $5 and says, this game stinks with a heart. Earthbound / Mother 2. Let Mickey decide where this goes. So that's another 5 for your ATM, Mickey.
So you're at 15 now?
I got 50.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't listening. I was trying to
Focusing
figure
on
out
these...
why I can't kill a crow. Ponies don't like you.
Yeah, ponies don't affect crows for some reason. They're quite impervious.
They just fly away.
Right.
Actually, if I recall right, I think that the cultists in this game were actually not. They were different in the Japanese version of the game.
Yeah, it was kind of inappropriate for
Oh,
the North American
donation.
release because of the whole KKK thing.
Yeah, and I get a cookie. Did I really not get a cookie?
No. Or maybe...
What?
Yeah. I guess you didn't.
Okay. It's the same chance. I thought.
So to make it more appropriate, they gave the cultists like a Santa kind of hat.
Yeah.
Make it all cutesy. Alright.
Terrence Harris donated $5 and said, decided to donate another $5 to such a good cause while I watch such a good game. Put it towards Die Hard.
Right.
Wait, you don't want this to wear a ribbon?
Apparently it's not the best item in this game.
Yeah.
Is another though.
God, I hope I can take this. Because I have enough. I should have enough medium. I just have to.
How much HP do you have? Yeah, just max out and you don't even have to pay for these items here, so we get free eggs and at least the free money because they turn to chickens and you sell them for 110 each.
Get another one or just two?
Also planning out to
Get as many as you can and then just heal with the last one.
each of their hats too.
Happyism. Yeah.
Well, no, because I have to know because I need one for the skip sandwich to move. Because I used all my skip sandwiches this time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you use one now to heal.
I already healed. How about the first one I bought? I used it.
Oh, okay.
So I wasn't sure.
Blue indeed.
Once again, just like the NES, all those happyists, sprites are background. Probably background.
Although the game does seem to lag up quite a bit in this particular room.
Laggiest room in the game by far, probably.
It is.
Ryan Smith donated $10 and says, "Enjoyed the marathon so far. Happy to contribute to a great cause. Can't get enough of Earthbound. Favorite game ever."
So we actually just use the skip sandwich as convenient layer to just
All right,
skip
Blue
through
Glass.
this lag.
Get 10 seconds with
Matthias Anderson says, "Looking forward to Donkey Kong Country runs. Put this towards whatever the awesome guy Blue Glass wants." So that's $200.
Whoa. Thank you.
He's thinking.
I'm gonna put that all towards Die Hard.
Hang on, $200
$200 would finish that.
it would finish Die Hard, I believe. So let me refresh and tag.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
No, it didn't kill him.
Wow.
Oh, there's a new Die Hard challenge after this one, apparently. So $200 would finish the Die Hard race, but now we have Die Hard number 5, 2 players, 1 controller, for $7,500 after that.
Wait, how much is the new one?
$7,500.
Wow.
Let's finish off the Die Hard race.
All right, so that officially means that Cosmo is going to race with Held in Die Hardest, the race.
Die Hardest.
But it wouldn't be Die Hardest anymore if there's a fifth one.
No, that's the Hollywood convention, is you give the final name and then you do another sequel.
Right.
So it's like final, we really mean it this time, final version 2.
Yeah.
Or it could be like any series that has final in its name, like Final Fantasy or Final Fight.
Yeah. And they made how many Final Fantasies? Like over 20.
If you get the spin-offs.
Go bankrupt.
Yeah.
You have to remember that.
So we're gonna be safe once again and heal here at the convenient hotel down there with the blue cow. Why it's there, nobody knows.
And the funny thing is the dialogue, if I just saw that correctly, he's saying that he wanted to apologize for the way he spoke to you earlier, yet you didn't speak to him earlier.
Yeah.
I've never seen a purple cow. I never hope to see one. Oh, right, there it is.
Blue.
All right, Gavin Van Sant donated $10 and says, "This has been the most entertaining programming I have ever seen on Twitch. My birthday was Monday, so thank you for making it great. Give the money to Professor Nintendo for his awesome explanations. Good luck and have fun." And I think that got lumped in with the other one that they gave to earlier for OOT any percent.
Which, even though I may not actually be here to see it, OOT any percent can be a really, really worth seeing.
Oh yeah.
Especially when Cosmo's doing it and he's giving the awesome patented Cosmo explanations.
It will blow your mind.
If I may ask, what time are we at right now?
54 minutes, 38 seconds.
Oh, it's actually really good.
That is really good.
And in fact, Earthbound any percent is also a crazy one. But
So is there a record for Earthbound co-op?
No. It wouldn't make any sense to do something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a two-player
We're gonna set a world record right now.
Technically, it is a 2-player game, but the second controller can only hit B, I think. Is that all I can hit?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think technically
You can
Final
advance
Fantasy
text.
VI you can use both
Yeah,
controllers and
couple
assign
Final Fantasy games where
different
you
characters.
can assign characters in battle to the
Always
second
have to
controller.
Yeah.
Technically, Duck Hunt is a 2-player game.
Oh,
You can actually manipulate the ducks with the second controller.
Oh, wow.
Matthew Stroud donated $15. My godmother recently passed away from cancer. I would like to donate this money to a good cause that will prevent this deadly disease. Put my money to any Final Fantasy of your choosing.
Are we
Good
gonna
luck.
personalize in
And
case?
apparently my assistants
Yeah.
say clearly Die
wanna
Hard
get
is the
this.
best Final Fantasy.
I think we all approve of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just in case, I
We should be
guess.
fine.
Yeah. Some skips.
Put one on this so I can use it immediately.
Right. And 4. And then
We're getting close, guys. We are at $129,321.
awesome. You still have a chicken in your inventory?
Just a chick.
Oh, okay. That's
I
good.
just got them, so they're not gonna hatch for a while.
Awesome. Mo.
Yeah, Mole was coming for you.
I was trying to use it.
Yeah, I do that always.
Stian Martin Hansen donated
Yeah.
$10 and says, more games, less cancer. Put the money on Cosmo, any percent.
Yeah, you usually have enough PP if you use the skip, so. And so we actually don't really need to grind Paula too much here, despite her only being level 1 at the start, because she already gains just like 4 from that first mole.
Yeah.
So you only have to just fight what's in front of you, I guess.
Mina Mio donated $5 and says, Mina Mio here, wanted to say thank you for hosting this great event. Good luck in the Earthbound run. Shoutouts to Mega Band and Nami6. Put this towards any percent OOT, Fuzzy Pickles.
Awesome.
Okay. Is there one here?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
So we have another wall skip over here. And
Really?
oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
nice.
At least that one's easier without the skip
Yeah.
sandwich.
And now we're gonna use the skip sandwich for something that's a little bit more intended to actually skip enemies, not walls. Oh, good. The teddy bear blocked you. Saved you from the back attack.
But I'm gonna have to.
No,
I should be fine. Never mind. I was free.
Yeah.
You can't do that much damage. Alright, you miss.
You should really fight that bear though, I think. If it's alone.
I think.
If it's alone, you probably should. At least one bear, because.
What? I thought I was gonna do
Oh, wow.
Wow. So bad.
You're calling yourself bad now?
He's missed so much of this run. Just the police even.
Doesn't
She's
that
gotta
have
be
paralysis already?
I'll check with this.
Yeah.
Get. Oh, I should have tried to go for behind.
That's okay.
My T-bear.
Actually check. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I should get after like 2 holes.
Okay. So we'll just fight this and then skip
Grant
the last
Hayes donated $10 and says, for my father who passed away in September from liver and colon cancer. He probably regretted getting me Earthbound in Christmas '95 as he was forced to watch me play it instead of Walker, Texas Ranger.
Still have some skip sandwich. No, I don't. Okay. Try to fight. That's the reason I should have gone that way. Oh well. Whatever. I should go get rid of him eventually.
Yeah,
I'm not fighting
eventually.
him.
Yeah. We don't need to at this point.
I don't want to.
We got paralysis. We're good. Okay. Now let's see if the bear's in a convenient spot. No, that's definitely not one.
That is.
Yeah.
Look it.
This,
I can't.
yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Moved.
Oh,
Wait, no,
there we
no,
go.
no.
Now it'll work.
Might as well. Yeah, I usually don't, but I can.
Just
gonna do it
in case, yeah.
See ya.
There we go. Off to the second boss. Second sanctuary boss, that is. So unfortunately, there's not really a consistent strat for this guy, besides just paralyzing him and then just bashing constantly, which could take a long time because it heals a
Thankfully, you
lot.
didn't kill Paula.
Yeah, so now
We
Paula.
killed Jan this time, so we're good.
Ponies.
That's a good hit.
So,
Yeah, that's actually pretty good, yeah.
I should try lightning randomly. See if I can get the lightning.
Oh, yeah.
Just put me shield up. Yeah, he did. Whatever.
so SNES has
I don't have enough
3
room.
background layers, and I really love how
Nice.
the Earthbound battles use them. And if you look carefully, there is one sort of solid layer in the background. There's a translucent layer wavy on top of it, and then there's the layer with the text box and the mole and the meters.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Now, if you were here during Mario 3, I mentioned that you only got one scrolling position per layer, and it took a little bit of CPU power to make a line break between regions. Do one part of the screen scrolled to one place, one part of the screen scrolled to a different place. SNES, just about like every layer in the Earthbound battle system, every scan line is being scrolled to a different horizontal position. So they may only have one texture in the background, but every line they're just recoloring it, shifting it, so you get the really crazy psychedelic patterns that are completely awesome and unique per enemy type.
Yeah.
So I think this is where the YOLO O's comes in, right? It has to be somewhere.
Yeah, it's later.
Okay,
In fact, I think it might.
maybe it's like really late, like
I think
Thunder
it's,
and.
No, I think it might be when you right before we got a match again. Actually.
Oh.
I think it is.
Yeah, we're actually gonna get another Death Warp off, which I'm really happy we got to do because it's pretty scary going through all that without saving.
Yeah, this is probably the longest time we go without saving this dangerous. Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
Trying to use that ATM card.
Yeah, we're trying to use it again, but Ness just doesn't get it.
The teddy bear
D-Fish, what are you
survived.
doing? So,
I cannot believe the teddy bear survived this long.
yeah, I know. Teddy bear's usually gone by now.
And this battle background, I think, is only just one single static checkerboard. They're just every other scan line, they're waving it back and forth and changing the palette. So you can get some pretty powerful effects with very limited actual bitmap graphic.
Or you can hit me, Bat. That'd be nice. Bat hasn't done anything.
These enemies are just way too
Kill
nice.
himself eventually. He almost did it to himself. I think he's trying to free. I don't think enemies can freeze himself. He can hit himself though. He got the bear. What?
What?
Alrighty then. That works too.
That's one way of losing a bear. There we go.
Well, now you can't use the ATM card anymore.
Ah.
Thank you. Somebody hit me today.
So this saves time because we don't have to backtrack through Peaceful Rest Valley again. And we stop off conveniently at the Tuesday Department store. And we also have a spare chicken, so we have 2. Nice. So by doing this, we have enough money to revive Jan. Because we kind of need her. Yes, 222.
I will forget it.
I love when that happens. When there's 222, I always feel good. Did you equip the weapon?
I don't have a weapon for her.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was Ness.
The whole thing earlier where it said that you can't use the bike if someone's following you, does that include if they're a ghost following you?
Yep.
Yeah, sadly.
So, no more bike.
They count as a physical person even though they're showing as a halo.
No more bike until the ending.
So you cannot, I mean, if enemies can attack them, they're basically just physical sprites even though they're not able to attack. So.
You remember the current SDA run? I believe one of the when they had Jeff and the bubble monkey. That when I forget what the cave was, but one of the enemies hit the bubble monkey and caused the battle to happen, even though he dodged with Jeff.
Oh, yeah.
The monkeys, I don't like.
Yeah, Brick Road, that's annoying.
Yeah, that's what it was, Brick Road.
Yeah.
Like the monkey stopped, Jeff's walking, he dodges the enemy, and then bubble monkey just runs right into the enemy.
Right, yeah. There's actually a way to skip those enemies if you're lucky with Bubble Monkey. If he doesn't just stand there, you could actually kind of dodge a couple of the enemies there, which is really nice.
Only one of them though, the duck's just random.
Yeah, the duck, it could happen, but the last gift would be pretty nice to skip in this run. Believe it or not.
Normal ones you'd be skipping this as well, right?
Yeah. It's actually like a recent kind of modification. I used to think that teddy bear was always necessary, but no, don't need to because there's one in 3'd, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But having 2 and 3 helps too.
Yeah.
At least there's no, what was it? What was that unassuming local guy was the one that attacked me outside during practice?
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh my god, the dog. And there's the lagging.
Undercover zombie cop.
Where's the dog?
Oh, wow, that was convenient. Just leave it.
That was some ridiculous lag there.
Yeah. The butterfly helps with the lag.
Yeah, this
I
part.
should have got the butterfly actually. No, I wouldn't have gotten hit.
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
got hit.
And once again, lag on a SNES or a NES, it's not like lag on a PC, which is just the CPU is going constantly and needs to finish what it's doing before the next frame. The frame counter is going at the rate of the TV regardless, and if the CPU doesn't have enough cycles to do everything it needs to within that television clocked frame, it ends up skipping a frame and moving on and completing its work on the next frame, so the game only advances the graphics and gameplay every other frame or every third frame. Yes, I suppose there are, depending on the engine you work with, depending on the platform you work with, there are ways to lock the execution of a modern PC game to the frame rate, but it doesn't necessarily behave the same way on a modern PC.
It's probably because of the lag that all the people have
yeah,
just
baby.
disappeared from the audience now.
Runaway 5 show. This is 1 out of 3, I believe, that we have to watch, so enjoy them.
What's the 2 on the Venus cutscene, right?
Right.
Just watch 3 shows, not 3 of these, thankfully.
Oh, and on
Because-
Genesis, the blast processing mode is actually, to my understanding, a partial way around that problem. Just lets you lock in a certain amount of behavior and run X many video frames without doing all that much CPU logic.
Well, this is probably a good time for me to come in and mention that we have 6 prizes available during this game. I know we've already mentioned it at the start of the block, but for anyone just joining us, we have the Mad Duck Perler, Mr. Saturn figurine, Ness and Friends art, a Ness riding a bike perler, and a Starman perler, and all of those are a $5 minimum donation. And we also have a Ness abandoned cookie print for a $10 minimum donation.
And we also have a Mr. T Perler. It's not listed, but we still have a Mr. T Perler as well. Which is
Apparently
awesome.
a Mr. T Perler as well. Okay.
I'm not
So
sure.
all
I
of
think
those are available.
I think
and
that Mr. T Perler was from previous marathons. It just never got
Yeah.
picked up.
I know.
all right, so someone please give this lonely Mr. T a home. And we also have some challenges, not too close, mind you, but I'm sure everyone's already aware of the Cosmo and E% OOT challenge. That's what most people have been donating towards. But don't forget about our Sonic block coming up tonight. We still have Last Story for Sonic 2006, which hasn't met its goal, and the Game Land levels for Sonic Colors, which hasn't met its goal. So please donate if you'd like to see either of those.
So we're gonna be dodging another Fuzzy Pickles here. There's one like right outside the door.
What? I don't like you. It's not that close. Just imagine him talking in Mario's voice.
Here we go.
Here we go!
Switch again.
So the regular plot here is that there's this tunnel
Miss
full
Thunderball,
of
get out of my
ghosts
way!
before the next town, and for some reason the ghosts are haunting the tunnel and you can't get through, and maybe Orange Kid gives you this broken music box that's supposed to drive the ghosts away because they hate noise for some reason, but the music box kind of sort of sputters and doesn't do anything, so you have to go around and save the Runaway 5 and get in their bus because they're just constantly blasting music from the tour bus, and the ghosts hate music, so you can go through the tunnel. And there is never a point at which this game stops getting stranger.
I did not know about the broken music box.
I think most people probably just skip Orange Kid when they find out how useless he is.
I normally pay him just for the one phone call that he gives you. late in the game when you like.
Oh, he gives it to you anyway. You get called by Orange Kid after attend a village that you don't know if you talk to him or not.
Oh.
Yeah. It's kind of dumb. It's like, we talked earlier.
It's like, what
sure, buddy.
Sure.
You knew my number? That's bad.
Orange Kid was stalking you once he saw you going up to Apple Kid.
And so this town has been invaded by a haunted monster circus zombie thing or something. Are you remembering that more or less correctly?
I think it was a zombie tent.
It's just been invaded by everything zombie related.
And aliens.
Gotta watch out for enemies around here. They're pretty brutal. Except for the flies, they're no big deal.
And yeah, they're fine. All of them take this. That's pretty much the
Okay, nothing there.
I'd still be weary about anything you have a trash can.
Insecticide sprays. Not quite needed, but in case we encounter some antoids in Grapefruit Falls, it's very useful.
Would that be a good place to use a skip sandwich since you can go farther back with those guys whenever they do their trigger? Because I usually do. We have one left over, or we have two left over.
Let's see if I can get this.
Turtles, you
Oh, dang. You could actually have like a slight part where you can talk to that woman, and it just loads nothing as a text box that they never
She
planned.
just turn around and act like she's talking.
Yeah,
to you.
exactly.
Use a skip sandwich to actually catch up to her. Yeah, I've done that.
And now we're in here because zombies. They just put us in here.
Because zombies.
Because zombies, yes.
Exactly.
And we're stuck, so...
I like how you're basically stalking that woman because a guy outside told you to.
Yeah. Not suspicious at all.
Check out that. Was he? Did he say she was hot? I forgot if he said it or not. I forgot what the guy said exactly. He likes her though. He just don't want to talk to her. He knows.
Windows.
Have we gotten a roll call during this game?
Once, but it was a while ago.
An hour ago or so.
We might ought to do another one. It's been a while.
Alright.
Lone Kilted Ninja, or we'll also accept Dr. Ness.
Cyberbot X.
Skaman 222.
Mickey Mage, and also since I mentioned earlier, my Twitch name is FisherRob86 since I didn't put the same name.
Yeah, follow both Fisher Rob and Skate Man. Their Twitch names are in the stream overlay and the chat topic.
Yeah.
Victor.
We're going to go this way?
On paper and cloth.
Sorry. Blue glass.
Bounce man.
Very bright.
Not many people.
It's all the same people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like.
We have a new
It's
commentator.
I think most of them are
after 10:30
asleep.
a.m. and Earthbound. Why is this room not full?
I just woke up myself.
Is it really 10:30?
Yeah, 10:40.
Might get full later on.
10:30 means nothing right now.
Yeah. I think a lot of people like wake up around 1 or so.
Well, I know we had a lot of Metroid games last night too.
Which
Yeah,
were
nice.
good. They were very good games.
Yes. Miles Block was last night. Unfortunately, we can't put everything in prime time, so.
Do we have to put you in the pun chair?
I'd like to remind people, if you don't want to donate for any of the challenges for some reason, we do have a choice coming up for the next game, which isn't actually for quite a while, but New Super Mario Bros. DS. You can donate for your choice of the Mario or Luigi character. And if we have some more downtime, I'm gonna start reading out some donation comments here.
Yeah, one thing I do want to mention though is the fact that he's using a bad key machine, and the whole point is that the machine is supposed to open locks that need a bad, that require a bad key. It doesn't make any sense, just like anything else in this game, but that's what you use it for.
This is Canada, right? Eagle Land is America.
Yeah.
So you can fly
Yes.
out.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Bubblegum
Bubble Monkey.
for $1.
The machine that opens locked doors, especially when you have a slightly bad key, is the full name for it, according to SGMG.
Right.
That's what it is. Like I said, just some of the humor of the Mother series.
I think the picture for it in the strategy guide looked like this big box with tons and tons of keys sticking out of it.
I don't remember what it looked like.
That was good.
Better than that no encounter that you had last time. You went down there with level 1. It's scary.
Yeah.
You didn't die though, right?
No, I
Did all the
didn't.
prototypes.
Yeah, I got pretty lucky with those annoying enemies. And so you can actually go through these streets.
That does save a lot of time.
Yeah, I didn't know that when I played it for the first time.
The other thing is that Jeff has no PP.
Right.
He never is able to use any psychic attacks at all.
Except the end of the game.
But
It's not an attack though.
Multi-bottle rockets greater than
Yeah.
psychic.
Yeah.
and Jeff Victor has serious geek cred. He fixes shit in his sleep, literally.
Yeah. No, he stays up all night fixing. He doesn't do it in his
That's
sleep.
another fuzzy pickle skip.
You should have waited for him.
And may I mention, you are using a monkey that you picked up with a pack of bubblegum to talk to a Loch Ness monster to get across a lake. And this game, at no point, stops getting stranger.
Oh, I love this guy.
Do you have any theories of what
Messy.
they were on when they were trying to make the stories?
Fuzzy pickles.
Would not surprise me.
YOLOs.
YOLOs,
And
yes.
if you have ever had Japanese pickle, they do some strange shit to pickles over there.
I'll take your word for it.
I love this song. I don't know.
Yeah.
In my attempts anyway, when I stream, I always sing along to this song, as obnoxious as that could be.
I like the Boat the Scarab song.
By the way, speaking of Earthbound music, the website Overclocked Remix, at least for the longest time, I haven't been there as much as I should recently, but like every Earthbound mix on the site was very Earthboundish in character. And the best one that I can recall offhand is The Black Market. That is, anyone out there in Streamland should go there and download it now if you have played the game.
I also recommend getting the download for Bound Together remix of songs. It's very good. And the Rock Candy albums on starman.net, most of them are good. I'll say that. At least maybe 4 of the. I think they're working on 6.
Okay.
I think they also have the Black Market there.
Yeah. Except for the fact that they're completely useless in this game.
These guys are actually pretty tough to beat because they could do about like 10 damage to you, and they could call other ones. So actually in the glitched run record, they just use the big ball rocket against this guy, just in case, because you don't really have a use for it.
Because the other 2 enemies aren't dangerous. Especially the duck.
Yeah, especially the duck.
The duck wants you. He saw you before you got over there.
Yeah.
And the perler of this duck is one of the donation prizes, so keep those donations coming.
That's right. He always tries to take PP away from you, but he kind of doesn't have any, so...
That director made a smaller version of the duck last year, like last minute. He showed it on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it was given away though, but it was definitely
I think it's the same
Maybe
one
that's
we
the
have
one,
here.
yeah.
bigger. I thought the
We're
one
gonna
that
show
was
off that duck
smaller.
perler right now.
Maybe I thought
Oh.
Mecca's last year was smaller. Was it the same one? Yes.
There you go.
There's a duck on your shoulder.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about, I don't see the duck.
I don't mean to alarm you.
Okay, let's see if I can skip this
In your
guy.
mind.
Okay.
So again, you'll be in the running for that if you donate a minimum of $5. You're entered for that automatically. You can also put it towards a choice or a challenge.
Screws you in every area.
Victor, you got this. Okay. The not so worthless protoplasms were nice. Cookie.
You got a cookie.
I think I should eat it. I think he's kind of hungry.
Yeah.
Boiled egg is not enough. We need a cookie too. He was already full. Oh, okay.
So why can
really? Wow.
Jeff call Ness's dad?
He doesn't.
No, he calls
Dr. and Donuts.
Okay.
The guy.
No, the other guy. Yeah, the
Oh,
back
it's Tony. Yeah.
Played this.
Tony calls him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
I remember being highly disappointed when I beat the game that Ness's dad stole a phone in the credits.
Right, yeah.
Have I mentioned that this game never has a point where it stops getting stranger?
You see him again, fight him, because rats are dumb.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Yay, Bull Monkey got hit in.
At least the Bubble Monkey is a little more useful than, say, Pokey was at the beginning of the game.
Right, yeah. Pokey's too scared to do anything.
Then again, I think any character is more useful than Pokey.
I think Pokey's my favorite.
Yeah, because I've had the Bubble Monkey take out slugs on his own.
I mean, Nemesis turns completely evil.
Especially by the time I'm level 3.
Okay, I can take that hammer.
Which is one of my favorite games of all time, and everyone should play it.
Why not?
Yeah, at this point, I think he's okay.
Way too much.
Yeah. Those vicious mice.
Usually gets luckier with that or something.
Yeah.
My Jeff always don't usually get hit back. There's never an encounter past that. So.
But they are here, though. Yeah. Really can't deal with any mushrooms right now.
Technically you can, but you can only deal with one. You have the health for one, because it only takes 15, I think.
Yeah, but I don't want to get mushroomized. That's the thing I'm more worried about.
Have I ever been mushroomized by it? I don't think.
Those mice are getting pretty.
There's no way to
Jeez.
get rid of it until you get to the building.
Come on.
Yeah,
So when you get
God,
optimized, it changes the controls.
Don't go that
So you
far.
have to turn the
Don't go
controller.
too far.
And then it changes them randomly.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. You don't
So
want to
it's
go
kind
too
of a
far
big
back.
deal.
It's even more usefulness from the little Bubble Monkey.
It's the fact that Jeff can climb a rope at all is not amazing enough. No, he's gonna attack you.
Yeah, that's... If it was
I mean,
a little bit lower, it would have been okay,
I
but...
mean, sometimes I give in and fight one because they can't kill you. But it really depends on how many there are on the screen. Because if you fight two, you will not survive. Usually. There's one up there.
At this point, I'm just gonna go grab the bottle rocket.
Yeah, just use it if you have to fight one.
Yeah, that's a
Kill
good
him.
idea, actually.
But I wouldn't.
Yeah, not two, though, yeah. Come on.
You will fight
I don't think
two.
I've ever seen one up there. I've always seen two.
I've seen,
Oh, there we
I
go.
see one a lot. I
Okay.
just don't usually fight them
Let's bottle rocket this. And that's the power bottle rockets. That's just a regular bottle rocket.
I would actually recommend that in a normal run too, just so you don't have to go back and forth so much and waste time.
Also, despite the fact that you're by one of the Sanctuary bosses, you can't find it right now because you don't have Ness.
And it would destroy you.
Well, regardless of what your level is, the game just doesn't let you do it. Because it says, nope, I can't let you do that.
Only Ness has the power to look at this shining spot, I think, or what does it say? Only Ness has the power of some sort, something to do something with the shining spot. I know that much.
also think it's funny you have NPCs staying around near monsters.
Yeah.
The monsters don't even bother attacking them. They
Yeah.
won't attack you.
I know.
Yeah, you have some police officers wandering around town and no one's commenting.
Maybe this is where you get the donuts from.
You're hitting no just in case you happen to hit no during the on accident.
Yeah.
Have you ever hit no in there? I think he repeats his text. You say no, doesn't he?
I don't know.
He's
Not
he's
sure.
asking you if you checked out Stonehenge, I think. Yeah.
Might be some like slight frame difference between the options, I guess. Oh well.
Also, a little thing to note here is that on the chalkboard on the side there, it said E = MC squared.
Yeah.
Because the other guy mentioned that he's like Heisenberg and Einstein combined, essentially, in terms of intelligence.
So if you got any donations, now would be a really good time since it's a long Skyrunner cutscene.
Yeah, you're at about an hour
Great.
26 by the way now too.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Wow,
Yeah.
And I did start when you got out of the bed. Too.
Yeah, that's true, right? So that's about a minute.
That's what we did last year.
Yeah. That's good though.
I got
Alright.
2.5.
All right. Well, we have $15 from Stephen Arntz. Says, "Hello all. Could you map my donation of $15 to the Die Hard challenges?" And yes, the Die Hard challenges, we actually did meet the $2,000 one for Die Hard Est, and we have a new one for $7,500. So I don't know if we can meet that one, but you guys can prove me wrong, I'm sure.
What is what's the name of that one?
The new one? Let
Yeah.
me see. The new one is
2 players, 1 controller.
Die Hard number 5, 2 players, 1 controller.
Alright.
It's always nice.
And
to
as
see.
far as I can see, that only has $15 so far. So if you want to see that, definitely donate towards it.
Do we know who the 2 players are? Or
I don't know.
Cosmo and
Two mystery players.
It may be Cosmo and Withheld. It
Even
may be
more
someone
mystery
else.
Controller.
Maybe we'll see a rematch between Kirk Q and I don't know. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Okay. We also have $10 from Peter Voxstrom. Keep up the good work. Love Earthbound.
Personally, I'm hoping to see Die Hard 2 players 1 Power Glove, but unfortunately, we don't have a Power Glove on site.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
If we did, I even have a few demos. I reverse engineered the Power Glove recently. I'm potentially the modern expert right now. Pretty cool piece of hardware. There's a lot of stuff that neither of the commercially released titles actually got out of it.
A little damage.
Yeah, just a little.
I'm also surprised that whoever was putting the donations in for donation names for Die Hard didn't start just using the names of the movies for all of them.
I'm still waiting for Die Hard Tokyo Drift. That one was my personal favorite.
You need a drink quick, I'll be right back.
Okay, hopefully there's no enemies out here. That would be really nice. Okay, cool.
We have another $10 from Drew Missimer. Adding into the Earthbound donation run.
Skip sandwich, but
Maybe a prize in the waiting, but the real prize is
I can
watching
use the skip
Earthbound
sandwich
played.
down there if you want. Like to get to the tent
Oh,
quicker.
You got
Yeah.
trash teddy bear now.
I just do it just because I don't know where else to use the skip sandwich.
Okay. Oh, why I passed it. I was worried about the enemy.
I just skip sandwiches there and then use that skip sandwich because I don't know what else you do with the skip sandwiches.
Right.
Well, this is only, at least it's not a DX, because that'd be a waste
So
of a DX.
the tent itself is a monster, and this game keeps getting stranger.
I wonder if there's any game out there that's this is weird.
I'm sure there are some out there.
There are some pretty weird games
Victor
out there,
cannot
but
move, therefore he
this is pretty high up there on
Yeah,
the
what
weirdness
the heck?
scale.
So he didn't use the big ball rocket, right? Wow.
There are a lot of Gus Nis America PS2 RPGs that
Still
are
using
really
it.
intensely Japanese and kind of strange.
Better kill him.
No, I mean, I hope the kill
Oh, okay, yeah, right. I gotta heal him real quick.
heal.
Hmm?
I think he'll be, we're gonna
Heal Jeff anyway with one of his items.
You're about to go to sleep. There's no point.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think the anime series Koro wa Zombie desu ka is maybe the only thing I have seen since Earthbound
I love that
that
show.
approaches the same level of weird and keeps getting weirder.
I agree with that for sure. Oh wow.
Nice.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Fly honey, keep that in mind. This game keeps getting stranger.
Okay, by the 2 serums
And the bat, right? Okay. So we're getting vial of serums here to deal with poison from the gold mine, just in case, once again. And getting him a better bat. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting this, jeez. No.
This doesn't happen a lot, especially after we get the
We have to sell it ourselves.
One thing that's kind of a shame about the mechanic of the game is that it doesn't let you like buy an item to equip it and then sell the other item unless you have space in your inventory in the first place.
Well, it is an old game, so.
Get him a better gun. A toy air gun though. And a couple bottle rockets.
We also have $10 from Brett Whittingham,
get
who
4,
says, just want to say hi and thanks to everyone participating in AGDQ. Without any of you, none of this would even be possible. Thanks for the hours of entertainment, and please put my money to OOT any percent. And then we have $10 from.
I like trying to get right in front of the tent before he calls, like right the frame before you move into the tent.
Yeah.
Zombie paper. Like flypaper, but for zombies.
It's been a large shipment considering how many you catch.
Yeah, and the delivery guy's pretending that you're D-Fish.
Yeah.
The best thing I've ever come up for this game that works here really well is Lost. He says you're lost no matter what. He says, hey, you're lost, right? I didn't hit A after that. I sometimes do.
Hit A?
I hit A again after I set it down.
Oh, okay.
It's such a short text. Didn't forget it. It just drops the
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to stay at the hotel for this to work.
But it's useful anyway because we had to fight that monster tent, so now we can heal and prepare for the graveyard. Right, yeah. Yeah, we got some useless stuff like the bicycle, pack of bubblegum, bad key machine, backstage pass, and the jar behind me. We're going to be depositing those because they're just useless item slots being taken up.
But they have so much sentimental value.
We have Carrie Newerme donating $10. More Die Hard. Maybe this time I'll actually get to see it. I'm dying hard to find out how the strats have developed since SGDQ.
Does it have duct tape for donators?
And Jacob Nielsen donates $20. Second donation now. Keep up the good work. Put this towards Cosmo's any % run, and don't kill too many ponies now. I'm not sure what that's referring to, but we aren't. Don't worry.
It's because the PSI attack is called PSI ponies.
Oh.
I'm gonna drop the protractor now or wait.
I'm just gonna wait till gold mine to drop everything. It's just useful.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully we get some good luck here. There's a lot of annoying enemies here. like that
Oh,
one.
that's-
But that's okay.
Fighting?
That's just a freeze.
Yeah, I know he is. But still, possession's a bad thing.
Ah, teddy bear.
Yeah, we still have 2 teddy bears.
Yeah, we have 2 teddy bears, so. Oh, nice. Another relevant smash. Good. Good job, DJ. Okay, let's get some good luck with these enemies now. Nope.
There's a dog goes for like a lone.
I don't know, I just don't like the dogs.
Wow, this is quick.
Don't want that butterfly.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Yeah. I love the weird dialogue from item boxes of any kind. Well, the weird kinds anyway.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's good. Good luck so far. Silver bracelet. Okay. One more room with a boss. Wow, that was a really good graveyard.
Yeah.
It's weird though. I mean, the last few practices I've gotten enemies outside that door before the boss, but usually I don't. So odd. Take 3 ball rockets. It'd be nice to have a couple in the factory.
So the strategy for this boss is pretty similar to the tent, except not big ball rockets, just regular ball rocks. It didn't work. Oh, okay. Well,
great.
looks like we're using 3 then.
I forget what this stat spec actually does.
I think it makes a miss. I think that might actually make a miss more.
Basically blind.
Yeah.
Oh,
jeez.
chances. Wow. Basically, I guess it lessens his chance too. Ball rocket's not a, it's not a physical attack.
Let's do it again.
This guy is like.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Well, no more ball rockets from Jeff. It looks like
Wow.
it's just a ponies and fire fight here.
Yeah. Any attacks. This is a great guy.
This is pretty bad.
But
But that's
for
okay.
getting no enemies.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
It always balances out in the end. Unless you have a rain file name. There's no balance there at all. Shifted towards the bad side.
God, that was. Well, I had some good luck make up for that though.
Okay. Gurk. Okay.
Yeah, I tend to do that too.
Yeah, it's a very short text
You
box
wanna
there.
kill Paul
Yeah, you
Oh,
know.
no,
Oh,
butterfly.
yeah, okay. There you go. I feel a lot better now.
Yeah. There's usually one there though. It just,
If not, I would have just used Jeff's items. He still has a lot of healing
Oh, he
items.
does. I know. So does Paul.
Gotta get rid of him eventually. Oh yeah.
We need to drop eventually.
Let's see. Bomb. Gonna go to Jeff. Go ahead. And the protein drink.
Okay, well, let's show the
that
prizes
mesh-
again. Here's the Mr. T Perler. I don't know how far I really hold this.
And what's the minimum donation we're doing for the Mr. T Perler?
Closer? The duck. That's bad. We think we got good luck on even though he's Although it's hard to get bad luck with that duck for some reason. That's on a bike without the raining hotels.
It loses all its touch that way.
Alright, we're showing off all the prizes now.
Yeah, and the Starman Junior or Starman, whichever one you want to imagine this would be.
And just to remind you, most of those are $5 minimum donation, except for the abandoned cookie print, which is $10. And we're still trying to figure out what the Mr. T Perler is, but
Cookie print, which we might or might not do in this run, depending on inventory luck. I did it last year, I know that much. I don't know if they saw that. At least they probably saw the
think that's
picture. I
also
think they saw
five.
the orders.
And of course.
Yeah, this is what it looks like in the box.
Yeah.
Or
In
just the box
fact,
itself.
in
right?
fact, we're about to encounter some.
Out of
Yeah.
the box looks pretty awesome.
Some of the greatest NPCs in the game.
Yes.
Agreed.
Mr.
Boing,
Saturn.
boing.
So I opened one of my boxes.
Yeah.
I think this is what most people remember of this game.
Right.
Yeah. In Saturn Valley, all are Mr. Saturn.
Base secret. Stand still, wait for 3 minutes. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
okay, yeah, this
we
is-
know that very well.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
That's part of the run.
Yeah, it's part of the run.
It's really exciting. We're gonna need some quiet time.
Yeah, we need some serious time for that waterfall.
And then the graphic here you have for the ATM machine.
I know.
Alright, 2 great charms. 1 for Paula. Oh, she doesn't have room already.
Have I mentioned that this game just keeps getting stranger?
Yeah, she doesn't have room.
I would get rid of the.
Also, I love the font on the Mr.
Yes.
Saturns.
Actually, she needs the ribbon too. Oh no, that's okay. No, yeah, it's bad. I'll just sell the other croissant.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have enough for the ribbon. So great charm on it. Red ribbon for more defense. That should be enough for 1 secret herb, I think. Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah. Barely though.
Yeah.
20 left. Wow. Yeah, that's. I actually forgot it was 380. I was gonna go a little more.
Okay. Quick little shopping trip. And then a quick rest at the hotel. And then pass it to him for the hardest part of the run. The waterfall. Yeah, we gotta save here too. Can't forget about that. Just in case.
Yeah, I mean.
In case that waterfall kills us.
Waterfall, oh, no.
Never know.
It's not that bad in there. I just figured that.
Yeah.
I like a save to save since we save it and we heal anyway.
Well, we have another $40 from Alexander Gielnicki. He says, "Go, go, great gamers. Do what you do best."
Aww.
Oh, poor teddy bear.
Is that the first one?
That's the first
Yeah.
one.
Jeez.
I mean, I think we've ever. Oh, actually, I have kept at least one all the way to Belch. But which is nice because sometimes he uses his attack on that thing.
Yeah.
Just one
The
attack.
slimes before that scared me the most, so having a teddy bear there
And
is
now you
nice.
get to have a teddy bear that you got out of a trash can following you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Spread its wings. Okay.
I was showing prizes. I didn't see what your luck was on the way here. I was seeing bad luck on the way back.
I think I had 2 beetles going in and 3 going back.
Wow.
Oh well.
We kind of need some of it, some of the experience for Ness later. But that would be nice.
Yeah.
If I see Foggies, I usually fight.
It'd be funny if we see that experienced caterpillar in the desert.
Yeah, I haven't. I've fought the red one in Scaraba, and I didn't beat it. It ran away.
That happened to me in a practice run on the flight here.
Oh, I actually, yeah, no, I did beat it because it's actually very easy. He doesn't. He's easier to hit than one in dunes. Much easier. Yeah.
Looks good.
Wow.
Yay. And the first mandatory fuzzy pickles that we have to see.
I still can't believe I got that one outside the lecture. Wow.
Hold on. I'm sure we're gonna get
Fuzzy
another
pickles.
one. Fuzzy pickles.
Fuzzy pickles.
No, I refuse.
So hopefully there's
Inventory's alright.
Okay, here you go. You got this.
Alright, so
Must
the difference
resist the
between
urge.
developing for a vintage console and a PC. Really big difference is that the vintage consoles are a collection of cheaper processors that do one thing well, cheaply and independently, whereas PCs, everything is running on the main CPU. For instance, like in something like Mario 3, if you want to draw a background, the games are required to provide a bank of 8x8 graphics tiles, and the programmer basically writes a stream of tile numbers to a dedicated location in memory, which is there whether or not you even use it, and you only need to write like 64 by 60 tiles, and then the graphics hardware keeps track of what you've written, every frame, make sure it shows up on screen, you don't need to touch it. Maybe as the game scrolls, you want to maybe write 64 more tiles to the background, but that's really all you have to do with it. But on something like Commander Keen, the CPU would need to, every single frame, go through, dig out the bitmaps from memory, and write 640 by 480 pixels or more to an image buffer. And then sprites. Well, on the NES, sprites are very well defined, so you have 64 groups of locations in memory that, again, you just write 4 bytes to each one, and the system knows how to interpret that and make sure the sprites show up on screen every frame. You don't need to do anything. The PC, after it's taken this time to draw the 640 by 480 pixels of background, the programmer needs to figure out what they even mean by a sprite, and once they figure it out, ultimately what needs to happen is they need to dig out another image from memory and draw onto that image buffer they've already constructed however many pixels represent the sprite. And then, again, NES, it gets to display pretty much auto-magically, but on the PC, they need to hope they have a video adapter, which is sort of like a primordial graphics card. All it's really good for is making sure that an image that you put in its memory, if it has enough memory, shows up on the monitor every frame. So the programmer needs to take this image buffer they've been constructing and stream it onto the video adapter, and then it shows up on stream. Audio. NES audio, once again, it's a location in memory. You write 4 magic values to a location in memory and you get a tone. It's right there, it's simple, it's maybe not all that powerful, you only have waveforms, that's another discussion. But on the PC, you hope you have an audio card of some sort. You need to figure out whether it's an audio card that you recognize and know how to work with. If it is, then you give it all of the audio information you need. I have another ramble on...
That was a lot in 3 minutes.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Made it through.
that's another bit of the charm of Earthbound, is they actually make you wait 3 real-time minutes.
I should have just cut my stopwatch on right before that. Oh my god, that's 2 battles.
That was probably the most informative waterfall scene I've ever been through.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
For people who wanted floppies, here are floppies.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome. It's a free experience. Bonies.
If you think it might be hard to remember which one's which, just remember Boppy, it's P in the word, so it's pink. The other one's orange, it's B.
Yeah.
Brown,
Bobbies are boring.
Orange?
They're more orange than brown. Or at least that's what Coexel came up with, I think.
By the way, everything I just said was relative to a like 90s era, 80s era DOS-based PC. It is, things have changed so very, very much for modern PCs that it is really a completely different world.
Especially with 3D nowadays.
Right. But the theory itself holds for really any console prior to
What happened?
N64, PS1, Saturn.
Really?
Those 3 are sort of split the difference
Yeah.
between a modern PC. Everything PS2, Xbox, and later has a lot more in common with developing on a modern PC, and it's really just getting a known set of graphics and processor hardware, so you don't need to develop the game a dozen different times depending on what people want to run it on.
NES currently has a status effect that doesn't go away.
Yeah,
You take
homesickness.
home to your mom. Yeah, so.
Did you already pass the butterfly? No, you didn't. I think you might have to go.
Wow. No, Butterfly's over there.
Yeah, I know.
Trying
Yeah.
to get just him and not this. Okay, at least I can fight.
Go there and just dash to the butterfly.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
And use beta again.
Yeah, that's what beta's good. Yeah, I would've been able to hit anyway.
Please hit.
I know it'll hit. I can't miss with it. I don't know if
Yeah, I think
her
PSI.
attacks never miss.
Right, yeah.
Only misses.
The Great Charms help that, because I believe missing has to do with speed. Oh, awesome.
missing has to do with speed. Yes.
I think.
For dodging and it's for dodging.
Yeah, okay.
There's no other stat I can think of.
Right. Goodbye, slime.
Alright, if we have some time here, I'm going to read off some donations.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We have $30 from David Lewis. Wanted to send this money to the Earthbound playthrough for giving more showing of this unique game. And also put some of this money to saving the animals in Super Metroid, and 15 to whatever the current runner wants.
How much does Paula have right now? Oh, is that a donation to one of
He's
them?
asking for the password. Don't you want to like sit still for another 3 minutes?
I'll be right back. How much was the donation?
15.
50, so we get 25 each in our ATMs.
Nice.
So it's 40 for you, and I think 65.
Wow.
Yeah.
What would you like it for?
Keep track.
What would you like it for?
Oh, we're just like putting it in our ATMs right now.
Oh. Okay.
So we have like a combined.
Does Paula have it?
Yeah.
I thought I'd make sure.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Hopefully she hits first with the fly honey. No.
Maybe. Her speed's greater than Belch's, I think, but sometimes it doesn't work out.
I know, it happened to me in my practice actually.
Because I think Ness can still attack and she can do it, but if Jeff attacks, he doesn't take any damage. So I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay.
He can't take damage. Okay, good. Good thing about having this.
So,
live.
Yeah.
In recap.
So attack with
No,
that.
bash.
Yeah, that's right.
Bash,
She'll kill him.
freeze.
Defend. I'm not going to fight with him. Can't take
Oh, come. Why not?
He takes one, doesn't he? Or is it he takes one.
What do you mean he takes one? Why aren't you using the bottle rocket?
Oh, right. I forgot to use them. You used as many as you could.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw one.
And a bomb too.
Yeah. Bomb would have probably done more damage.
I
I didn't know you had
Okay.
it.
Yeah, that's okay.
So, in recap, this plot arc, you have boarded a tour bus blasting music to drive away ghosts, so you can get to a town where you beat up one circus tent, which was a monster, and then laid down flypaper in another circus tent so that all the zombies would go into the circus tent and get caught on the flypaper, so you could go through a haunted tunnel and meet strange aliens who speak in a really weird font, and then defeat an anthropomorphic vomit by giving it fly-flavored honey. And this game keeps getting stranger.
There it is. So we finally got to use that exit map that we got at the very beginning to actually avoid having to go to Saturn Valley again to get those free items. Oh, awesome. So now we're already in Grapefruit Falls. We don't have to backtrack Saturn Valley. It's always nice. Save the frames. Nest insecticide spray. We got a use for it. Yay. Oh, he doesn't have it. Dang it. Okay. Well, ponies. Oh, freeze beta the frog.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess. No, I'll make sure.
Yeah.
They want that.
And just auto fight that for me.
We'll kill him. Oh, no, how much they have. I guess the other one's hits, that makes sense. See how good the rest of it is. Thankfully the TV's not going to be as bad here as I thought it was going to be. The lower end part's gone. I know it probably doesn't matter just in case.
Yeah.
We're going to heal in like the next.
Welcome back. So if there are any more donation comments, this would be another great time.
Great. Okay, so we have $50 from Antero Lynn Harris.
That's my
He
dad.
says, great job for a great cause. Keep it up, Corey. Let Corey decide where the donation should go towards. From
How
your
much is
family
that?
back home, dad, mom, and sis.
Love you guys.
Okay,
How much
so
was
we'll
that?
put that in your ATM there.
Yeah, how much was that?
$50.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
And we have
donuts that he brought us.
And we have $30 from Daniel Coivisto again. I recognize that name. I think I'm out of the running for prizes for already winning something, but that can't stop donations during Earthbound. And we have Helena Sewell donating $10. Great bike bell and wall skip skills. Put this towards the last story in Sonic 06. And Alex Wessel donates $50. Greetings from Miyazaki, Japan. I've been watching your stream on and off the last couple of days, and I've been loving it. I lost my mother to cancer last April, and so all this effort you're putting into this means a lot to me. Josh the Funk Doc owns. Love his Castlevania runs. Keep up the good work, guys.
Arigato.
Actually, what does it actually say on the bus?
Lazy hand, but I didn't know.
I think it's supposed to be like Greyhound bus, but like they misspelled hound or something. Like
an A there.
Yeah, like a Greyhound bus.
Greyhound bus.
It's funny because when you drive the other way, I think it's reversed or something.
And then there's stuff when he says, "Oh, I gotta let you off here," and then he backs up out of there.
It's
Just
reversed
the bat.
because both the NES and SNES, and probably most of the tile-based consoles, rather than making you create separate art for left and right, have a nice quick hardware function that just flips the tile over.
Although then you get games like Super Metroid that actually went the extra step to actually
Yeah.
have you have asymmetrical sprites.
And then you get games like Game Boy Advance Sonic, which just use hardware rotation that looks like crap.
Yeah, then get the zip gun. No, not right now. I think it was before somehow.
That one that we break the art there.
Just let us know when it's clear to do some more. Is somebody up there?
Yeah, I think we should. They want to know if
We good to do a couple more?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, we got one for action fighting.
Okay, we have $10 from Andreas Dima.
Okay,
it's gonna work.
Thank you guys for doing this, gathering all the friends to watch on Friday so we can gather some more money to donate. Sounds good, keep it coming. George Newen, $10. Here's $10 because Earthbound is awesome and so are you guys and gals. Put this towards Cosmo. $150 from Matthias Metzner. Good job, guys. Put the money on Cosmo. Where's that at, I wonder? Because we set this challenge last night. If you guys could raise $10,000 for it in 3 days, then Cosmo would run the any percent run of Ocarina of Time after.
It's already over a third of the way there.
I don't think we'll have any trouble meeting that one.
Right now it's at $3,906. So you guys are stepping right up. You've still got 2 days to put the rest of that money together. So thank you guys very much.
But now there's Die Hard 5.
Yeah, I wonder which one's going to get finished first.
Like, you know how much money
Was there now a Die Hard 5?
That's a good question, actually, because we have had every single Die Hard challenge met so far, which is 4, and they've been successively bigger. We've had, well, okay, first one was 100, second one was 250, third one was 1,000, fourth one was 2,000. Now we're gonna see if you guys can meet 7,500.
For a 2 players, 1 controller run, because why not?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I was high enough. You saw that.
Game's strong.
Times are nice, even though I'm
You are wearing normal. I didn't even notice that.
one of those people who actually wears their
$30 from Christian Kassar. Great marathon so far. Sadly lost my grandmother to cancer 2 months ago. Looking forward to your StarCraft 2 run, Railkun. Put the money towards whatever you want. And whatever we want is more Die Hard. $10 from Stefan Westerlund. Thanks for the awesome marathon. Put both of my donations towards saving the animals in Super Metroid. $10 from Michael Dora. I'm from Austria and make Don't make much money with my YouTube account, but enough to give it away for people who have cancer. Good run so far. Take my first donation for a good reason. Good luck. $5 from Peter Van Gert. Fun to tune in over the week to see some speedruns. Good luck in Earthbound, Mickey Mage, and Skate Man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who's actually playing right now?
Right now it's Big Mage. But he's gonna pass it very soon back to me.
Yeah.
$10 from Kyle Simpson. Hi there guys, just bought 2 of those fantastic AGDQ t-shirts and just wanted to say congrats on all the great work you're doing. Count this donation towards Cosmo. Thanks. Actually, let's have a quick look at the total right now.
Oh, it got it now? Wow. We're doing really good if it got it only now.
The total right now, $130,539.
Woo!
And Jeff had stunned stroke there for a little bit.
Yeah.
And we're still less than halfway through this thing.
We'll save just in case.
$60 from Kyle Duffy, aka Noise Crash, for Cosmo.
I don't know. Maybe I should call Mom too?
Check first before you do that, so it won't waste it.
What do you mean check?
Check save and room save.
Oh. How do you even check that?
Status effect.
Oh, that's in there, really?
Yeah.
Okay, might as well.
You won't hit anything if you don't do it.
Right. Okay. Okay, good. So I have to remember to do that.
Sometimes I cut the game off and cut it back on because I'm like busy with something. It goes away if you do that, but it won't do it during the game.
Come on, Escargot, where are you? I called. I called. Okay, there you go.
I keep forgetting he plays in here. I'm
Yeah.
so used to the pizza guy can come right at the door, but he can't go any farther than that.
Backstage pass, who's got it?
Yeah.
And the jar of finally. Don't need you either. Nothing else.
I never noticed that didn't go away after the belt fight.
Yeah.
There's
He
a
spends
lot.
the whole battle stuffing his face with it.
Well, there must be a lot of it then.
Yeah.
I love this music.
Maybe he nibbles.
Or it's a very big jar.
When I first
Came out of
played
a
the game,
trash
I
can.
didn't realize that you had to feed the fly honey to him, so I just
No. Well, we can
I got to like level 60 or something.
It's the 3rd strongest mole.
Yes. Let's see, do I have Rock and Beta?
Yeah.
I do not, so we're gonna have to use the other
shit.
strat. Yeah. That's okay, we'll use the Life Up Freeze strat.
Which I have a bomb. Actually, I won't kill him anyway.
Yeah.
Reset my file before I found out. So I lost all the weapons.
Nice freeze.
Yeah.
Gotta get out.
I'm gonna go up real quick to try to get that snake and duck out of the way.
No, you have a snake. I mean, I know it's
Side
kill
ponies
music, you
beta.
want to fight the snake. Don't use your
Move it on up
I don't know, I'm just gonna.
cycle.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get rid of it.
Oh well.
I was hoping you would stutter step to the duck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, it wouldn't matter anyway. Oh no, yeah, because he wouldn't have attacked you, he would have run away from it. Maybe. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Alright, let's get through some more donations. Got $10 from Justin Berens. Shoutouts to my mum, Tammy, for surviving non-Hodgkin's lymphoma 3 times. You're the strongest person I know. Love Earthbound and what you all are doing. New marathon motto? Money, that's what I want. Cosmo!
What I got.
$25 from Mark Aldermans. Hey guys, I've not been following you for very long, but I can already see what you're doing is a great thing. Keep up the awesome work and you have my utmost and deepest respect. Good luck.
So you're just gonna fight all the snake encounters?
$30 from Kirk Oliveri. Good thing you guys are doing. Keep up the amazing work. Earthbound is one of my favourite games. Did not expect the speedrun to take 6 hours. Well, if you think 6 hours is a short time for this speedrun. Rob there did one last year with heavy glitching that was much quicker.
It was a safe route, sadly, but yeah, it was 2.5, so. Okay, yeah. You don't have beta yet? Seriously?
No, I think we have it now.
Okay. That's why I was thinking you were still fighting, because you're going to get beta.
forget. Do I use the double free strat on one of the other 2 moles now? Like, what do I say for the third one?
Oh, the third one.
I use bait rocketing.
Beta freeze.
Okay. We're fine then.
Yeah.
What do you mean the third one? They're all third.
Yeah.
Good point.
One good. Oh yeah.
You think I can get
you
there?
won't make it.
No. Okay. Well.
Because even if you got over there, you'd still keep going that way.
Let's see. I have enough. Okay. I have enough for another week.
Yeah. You'll get 20 back maybe.
Yeah.
It probably fit your teddy bear anyways.
Yeah. Now I can only use alpha if I really need to. That's okay.
So you're gonna save the PSI camera? I'm gonna get another one.
No, I'm gonna use the caramel after the third. The actual third.
Hey, it's the third. It's the third strongest mole. Wait a minute.
I thought the actual one was the 5th one.
It is very modest.
Ouch. Oh, we finally lost a teddy bear. Jeez. It's about time.
Good job, Mole. Good job. You took that one. Oh man, we haven't been hurt at all.
So far, gold mine's going really well. Really good. I haven't even got poison yet, so those vials might have to be dropped eventually. But let's not jinx it.
So I take it that these moles then they actually like collaborate with each other to find out who actually is the third strongest mole. Or maybe they're part of a member or part of a club and they just all have membership cards.
Yeah, I have to. I'll use alpha though.
So that part's hard to manipulate, so
yeah. And if anyone gets poisoned, it doesn't matter.
It still hurts.
Okay. Well, there you go. Now I got a use out of the vial.
And you missed.
Oh, really now? Well.
Where's Jan this? My God, you finished.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal him.
Okay, another thing about the rolling hit counters is that if they're rolling down and you end the battle, they just stop rolling down.
Yeah. No, I'll just use the vial.
I know, I'm just
yeah. In case, yeah.
So that's kind of another way to avoid dying.
Alright, a couple more donations here. $25 from Victor Tegnas. Put this towards
I don't know if I
Cosmo.
can really get that off screen. I think that's kind of an impossible task here.
$30 from John Wells.
I think we have no choice. We gotta manipulate.
Hey guys, I couldn't resist and had to tune into my favorite game on the first day of the semester.
Sadly.
I really respect all you guys for the hard work for this event, and I need that
If
Mr.
there's no
Saturn.
hand there, I could
Let's
fight
boing
him.
cancer.
I need to know.
So far, so good.
Maybe if I just use a sandwich or something. I don't know. Oh wait, she's at 15. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Oh yeah.
$20 from Matthew Sebastian. At work and can't watch, but I saw Earthbound and needed to donate again. Keep being amazing, guys. Great cause and excellent marathon.
Oh, there's a snake there. Great. Okay, well, we'll see if we can do this. Go.
Go.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
So now we're pretty much okay. Good, D-Fish got both.
Alright, $50 from Peter Klein. Glad to see this marathon is going well. Put this $50 to help close the gap to save the animals in Super Metroid.
Now, Sandman. Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
Sandman realized something with this part right here. If you just let him come to you, apparently, if you try to fight the mole up there, it seems like there is a trigger. Because after this battle, you won't see any of those rope enemies at all. There's always rope enemies if you fight him up there, though. You're gonna kill him.
Okay.
Wow.
Gotta love that 1 HP.
That's actually something I don't think I've ever actually encountered before.
Alright,
Apparently,
I
if
was
you're at
just
0
saying,
HP,
if you're
but
wondering
you're
what
in
all
the middle
these
of the
donations are going towards,
end of the battle, you come back with
this
one.
is Speed Demo Zaka presenting Awesome Games Done Quick 2013, raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation,
Oh, so this is
which is a
possible to die even
fantastic
after
charity
the end of the
which
attack?
its mission is to stop cancer before it starts. And they've invested $130 million over their lifetime in research, education, and community outreach programs to support the goal of
I get
saving
it when I
lives
do
through
the
cancer
front of the
prevention and early detection.
Yeah, I just. Oh, dang. I don't like the rope, though.
Yeah,
If it's just the ant, I'll go for it, but. Yeah, sure.
skips. We don't have any skip sandwiches. Do we?
We have the deluxe one left, that's all.
Can we use that for the last part, I guess?
Yeah, I can use it for the last part, I guess. That's a good place to do that. Hopefully nothing here. Yeah, there's never anything.
I've always wondered if you could get that box after the 5th mole before it fights you. Because I've almost gotten there before without going down.
Big ball rocket time.
Yes.
Oh, that's not enough. But that's okay.
I usually fight with Paula too, just in
Yeah.
case. Oh, you use that instead.
Yeah.
That takes longer.
Oh well. Oh, jeez. Well then, okay. We got a secret herb though, so that
Yeah, we
should do the trick. I guess I'll have to use Paula here. Yeah, that seems to be the only
Alpha
choice.
can kill him too.
I wasn't sure.
It's funny how the text to tell you that Victor got hurt and collapsed comes up after your
Yeah,
action.
it's like I'm gonna interrupt you here. Victor has collapsed. Yeah, we definitely need Victor for this, so why not? Just in case. Okay, we go for it. I think it's a good place to use it. Please work. Oh,
Yes.
okay, good. And do we have any healing items left? I don't think so. As far as I know. Okay, so we're gonna have
We
to.
used the purple egg already a while ago.
Yeah, I used it.
I think they need that later on.
I will actually. No, I'll wait till I have a PSI caramel. I took it.
I think even though Picnic Lunch is a healing item, they
I
need
hope I
that
took
to later.
I don't even remember.
So secret herbs aren't 100% revived, but unlike healing gamuts, it's 75% chance, not 50. Actually, didn't realize that too. Yeah, no, don't.
No.
Can't take two.
One snake's okay. Two.
No. Oh shoot! Get him
Just
off.
right now.
No, I think.
Oh. Okay.
I think. Dang. Okay.
This will be fun.
Yeah, this will be really fun. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do that. I don't know. Actually, did Jeff still has a bomb? I could just use that on the snake.
Yeah.
Oh well. Actually, I'll use it now,
Still
I
do
guess.
it.
Yeah. Might as well get out of the way. Yeah. Cool. Nice use of that.
Really? Great.
Well, we got another vial, so that's okay. Really? Oh, jeez.
To me, snakes is a big problem though. Oh.
Oh, dang. Okay, well that.
We have beta, but it costs how much?
Well, if I have the caramel, I could just use it on D-fish.
Well, as long as you don't need to use Jan anymore,
Yeah.
you can use Alpha on Mole with Bottle Rocket, and you should kill him. If you don't, then auto battle. Because you'll kill him eventually. You're just gonna risk it.
Should I? Let's see. Do I have the caramel?
Yeah.
I got the caramel. Okay, so I think I'll just use it on him. Try this. Good. Heal Paul as well. Why
Might as well.
not?
It's only 5. Yeah. Recover fully.
Okay.
It's 1 in ducks. It usually is.
They
She uses
just
the
won't do there.
So fight. She doesn't have anything. I wouldn't waste it now. Because fire's the only thing that hurts.
Bottle rocket actually. Oh,
I think he's on the rope.
okay. Well, that duck's dead.
He's too fast.
Or not. Not
Too
even.
fast for the bottle rocket.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I'd almost.
We need to get that
I'd
rope
almost
out of the
would
way.
risk a-
Oh, I don't want those ducks stealing this as PP either. He's still alive?
You could almost risk it.
You think I could run?
I don't know how much health he has.
Oh, I don't know anymore.
I usually have her attack the ducks so she can at least.
Yeah.
She can't kill it, but she can.
This rope's very tough. Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
Well, we have another couple heals because we don't need mess with much else. Yeah, I would heal now. Just
They're all missing.
We showed the duck hurler recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple times, yeah. Okay.
So we have enough
Use-
for.
Yeah.
Just
Time
use
to
the
use the
DX
sandwich,
now.
yeah. Thunder Beta.
Tried very best to get green and everything. Awesome. Go after the ducks first.
Yeah, that's
Already
right.
ducks. Okay. Go, duck. Okay.
Good. Okay.
Run.
Yeah, we're not fighting you yet.
Not that many of them.
No. There's gonna be more though.
No. Okay.
Oh wow. I
You
thought that
have to
just
go
right.
for the duck.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have
I didn't
to.
want to go in front of the duck. Also, it would have been the same fight again.
Probably.
So I had to like time it a bit.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, good.
He didn't move.
Yeah,
That's why I think you
we're
can
too
get the
fast.
chest. I think you can get the chest. I think it would save time to get the chest too.
Okay.
Okay, you want to just use everything? No, you have.
Oh, well, I guess that's alpha. She could use freeze, I guess.
Alpha.
And okay, that should do it.
Alpha and the Barlock usually for me kill him, but it also depends on what he takes.
Ooh, that was a lot. Yeah, you
I
don't
would
need
kill
that
him
freeze.
well.
Yeah.
For 300, I think yeah. I think
Okay, good gold mine.
takes it.
Definitely a good gold mine.
Yeah.
Alrighty, a couple more donations if you guys are okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Alright. $5 from Leo Manelli. I've been looking forward to this event since last year's ended. Keep up the fantastic work and put this $5 towards episode 4 of Doom. $10 from Richard Hawkins. If only Carl could be so grossly incandescent. What a horrible night to have an auto-scroll stage. $100 from Ben Goldhaber, who is Fishsticks, one of the Twitch admins.
I don't know
Twitch
why we don't
TV
have
supports the speedrunning community. Keep doing awesome things.
Drop again.
I've already read that one, I think. Skip.
Oh, we had a
$10 from Karen Imber. Put this towards Dragon Quest as best Final Fantasy. Shout out to Route 29. You're all rad.
Yeah, all healing items which we have.
I don't drop anything else off the nest, like a bat or like a...
$10 from James Davis Jr. I remember renting Earthbound as a kid and then convincing my parents to buy it for me the next day. Keep up the good work. Put my donation towards the ATM.
You say ribbon.
Oh, I don't
know
even
if that
need-
means ribbon or ribbon.
Yeah, it's this ribbon.
Really?
I guess
I always question that.
Yeah. All the space we can get's okay. Protractor, home sat, I think, too.
No.
No, because we have one on Ness. We're gonna use that as the giving item.
Oh, I didn't know. Change that.
Oh, it was the other way around. Okay.
Wait, you don't have one. You just got rid of the only.
Does he drop the bracelet too?
No. Go back to Ness. Does he have them?
Yeah, he has a hard hat.
Oh, you're going to give him a hard hat.
Alright, we have Matthew Formica donating another $25. If SDA and Prevent Cancer come together to give me a complete Earthbound speedrun, then they can just shut up and take all of my money.
Yeah, because in my route, I take the Holmes hat, not the hard hat. Okay. So I'm
$10
sure he
from
drops
Rachel
something else.
Maschetti. Cosmo.
Does he drop the copper?
No.
No? Yeah, he does. Hey, Jeff. Yeah. Okay.
Very generous $250 from Adam Audette. Says smash!
Alright everyone, Fuzzy Pickles.
Yeah, that's
Put
second.
this towards Ocarina of Time 80% and or Die Hard. Dealer's choice.
Fuzzy Pickles.
Cross that out.
Yeah.
At least for me, anyway, because I actually.
Yeah, exactly. I guess I'm gonna remember to rest up at the shack.
Yeah.
I've actually forgotten that one. Bad idea. So you're up very soon.
After you buy everything.
Yeah. After I go through all that shopping.
You obviously have the room.
Just get this out of the way.
Oh, that's true.
Still
We
have
don't
a
know we
skip.
have them, yeah.
Hey.
My controller has a tendency to go diagonal or straight in a weird way.
That's okay. Are there any more donations by any chance?
Sorry?
More?
Yep.
Okay.
$10 local from Omnigamer. It didn't say what he wanted to put that towards, but I'm sure it was something. $10 from Jiri Laatinen. With this, Mr. Saturn will be mine. At least I hope so. Put this towards Cosmo. $20 from Richard Prescott Jr. Thanks for streaming Earthbound, my favorite game, and for a great cause. Donation is in memory of Pokey's poop left in Scaraba. $50 from Adam Walsh. Left work early to watch my favourite game, Earthbound. Glad to show my support since I have family members battling cancer. Keep up the good work. He is hoping for the Saturn figurine. I've been using their namesake online for ages.
So now we actually have to watch the show, I believe. So.
Well, the last one they did, you know, because the one that they do here normally is different than the finale that they do. You should be able to walk left there, because I wasn't high.
I don't know.
I think that's what happened to me. I don't even remember what Runaway 5's show looks like before you just save
it. $20 more from Curtis Tamblin. R.I.P. Teddy Bear, your sacrifice will always be remembered. Please put this towards Die Hardest in memory of the teddy bear. $5 from Scott Ramage. Let this donation help carry you to your goal, just as the waterfall will carry D-Fish to victory. Eventually.
Money's what I want. Okay, stop talking about money.
$20 from Kathy Nichols. Cancer sucks, and Earthbound is the reason my girlfriend and I are together. This donation is a win-win. $20 to buying the house in Onett.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Is that a thing?
Wait, is that really a thing?
I don't know.
That's pretty far out of the way.
Yeah, I didn't put that up there because it's, yeah, it's kind of. I think I thought about it last year. We just.
How much is it anyway? I don't even remember.
We have it 7,500.
Oh. But we need that for the multi-bottle rockets. They're so expensive.
We'll end with like 50,000 and then we can fight. You know.
So no buying the house.
Yeah, we're not gonna buy the house.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Okay, there you go, confirmation they're not buying the house.
Sorry.
They just randomly bring Venus up on stage.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
The reason like SNES and Genesis sound different is because SNES uses audio that's based on pulse code modulation, which is the waveform is literally defined by digital levels on the sound wave between 0 and whatever, whereas Genesis uses frequency modulation, which still mystifies me a little bit, but the general theory is you start with something simple like a sine wave and just over the course of the simple waveform compress it, stretch it, amplify it. So you can't get nearly as precise, but you do get the slightly richer sound, the distinctive twang of Genesis audio and also early Sound Blaster cards.
Alright, $10.15 from Austin Akoff. My grandparents died from cancer, so I want to give a little back to help others not go through that hardship. Go Earthbound, the game I love. Need that Starman or Mr. T. $10 from Charles Singer. Fuzzy Pickles! $30 from Texian Ho. You guys are doing a fantastic thing. I lost a close family friend recently to cancer and don't want to have to deal with cancer ever again. Shoutouts to Funk Dog's Holy Diver Run. God bless the Dio. Have this be for a live performance of the Snake Eater theme. Actually, how's that going? Snake Eater theme. Sing intro song. That needs $500 total, and right now it's at $430, so it's pretty close.
This is where I wish I was playing the Japanese game because the text is so much faster in the shop.
Does anyone know what do Mr. Saturns look like, sound like in Japanese script?
Ooh, that's a good question.
The writing is drawn by the by his daughter.
Nice. Oh wow. I get to see the brown
Ready? $10 from Timo Bauer. Evening runners, I always loved Earthbound, a real gem in the genre, so I have to donate. Also, I Want You Gone. So that's for the Portal 2 ending song.
Wow, I didn't know you
Her menu's that fast.
I was like, frame perfect.
$50 from Andreas Mayer. Great job, guys. Put this in the ATM.
Oh, yay.
So that means 25 for each.
You guys are getting a decent sized ATM together.
Yeah. I mean, not as much as our ATM here. We're already in the 10,000s.
Yeah, if we had that much, we just put it all in OT.
And then what you do with it is you donate for something that Stream Chat really doesn't like, so that then they come up with the money to counter it.
I like that. I like the way you think.
Then keep reading donations.
$110 from Sean Kelly for the abandoned cookie art and X2 as best Final Fantasy because hey, how long had it been since we'd last seen the proper job system? And because I'm a troll.
At least they admit it, right?
$10 from Mark Ryder. Keep up the good work.
I might use the dropping.
$10 from Grant Donahue. You may have seen some strong comments so far, but this is absolutely the third strongest comment of the marathon. No question.
That's a good one.
$40 from Ricky Chong. Love what you guys are doing. I haven't lost anyone to cancer yet, and hopefully this will help keep it that way. Put this towards Die Hard. $15 from Stuart Marshall towards Cosmo. $10 from Michael Utaro. Put this towards Die Harderist, or whatever you number you all are on now.
Higher Die Harderist.
$28.45 from William
Oh,
Hunt.
you lost
Great runs,
Carla.
everybody. This should get you to the goal for episode 4 on Doom. Fuzzy Pickles. $22 from Carrie Chan for a delicious peanut cheese bar. Zoom, boing, KO.
Have we mentioned recently how this game just never ever gets stranger?
Stops getting stranger, you mean?
Let's not have gifts up there, please. That'd be really
Nice
cool.
gift dodging.
Well.
They were gunning for you there.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know.
two?
So
Cool.
super bomb for each. That'd be good.
Super bomb for each?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should do the trick.
Okay.
More than 4 presents up there.
Can they like spread the damage? Yeah.
Oh, I spread the damage the wrong way.
4, so then maybe another down.
Oh, that is.
Oh. Good. Good. All right. So here's Jeff real quick.
Alright, $40 from Jeremy Newman. Had to donate something during my favourite game of all time, Earthbound. Good luck with Kraken dodging.
Like that way? Whoa.
I'm good. I'm going down. He's good. He's going that way.
Okay. That was.
Oh, wow.
That's why you go on the bottom. I always go on the bottom. Okay, I bash and big bot rocket probably.
Okay.
Just get rid of one.
I'll kill him.
Yeah, it should. Okay, good.
And $10 from Brian Mikesh.
Gone to the bottom,
$10 for Blindfolded Door of Time Skip, and also to see Katamari Damacy in 2014. Keep up the excellent work, everyone.
Yeah.
And guess what?
Really
Unless
close.
this refresh comes up with anything else, I've got nothing to read right now.
Alright.
Wow.
Bash. You actually called it? I usually try to heal to keep him alive as much as
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah. And then rockin' and rocket.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Okay, good.
Okay. Okay. I don't know, I just like doing rockin' as a safety. Okay.
When was the last time we went over the prizes, actually? Yeah, alright. Everyone in the room just want to say who they are real quick.
Lone Cookie Ninja.
Cyberbot X.
Game Man 222.
Mage.
Paper glass.
Blue glass.
Bounce maker.
And I'm Mike 89 reading donations off for you guys.
Where is everyone? It's gotta be like
Yeah,
It's almost 12, in
Yeah,
fact.
for that matter, what are we getting lunch today? That's one of the 3 days we got lunch.
Yeah, that's not here yet, though.
Okay.
Good. What do you think for Earthbound?
And
Save
then
some
she'll
for
leave the
us.
couch to get
There's a lot of fans of Earthbound here,
Yeah.
I know.
Oh my god.
Probably also a lot of people stayed up all night
You're
watching
gonna give the
videos.
hard pass to this guy.
Oh,
Yeah, everyone stayed up late for Metroid last night.
Butterfly.
They'll trickle back in.
No excuses. So you guys don't teach up every day preschoolers, so
this, and then but I want to catch.
And yes,
all
this
the
is a
ones.
bar in the Japanese version.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
It's not something you could do it while
You better put on that hard hat. His hair is quite scruffy, just like Ness's.
Exactly.
Except he has some weird stuff going on in his hair, I think. White spots.
Oh, that guy.
Oh yeah, be sure to mash B here. Okay, good.
Once again, people take a long time to die.
And then when they do that, they always ask if they want to repeat, so they can prolong their time or suffering.
He even walked off before he died.
He was just beat up.
Yeah, for some reason.
And he gave you $10,000. The guy needs to live.
Oh, and this game never ever gets stranger. This is the strangest point we are at all game. Until now.
Moving song, rocket time. Take that, Robopump.
And it was broken to pieces.
Yes. As a bottle rocket should.
Where you get attacked by art.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moon side appears to be a bit laggy as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's incredibly laggy.
The crazy
I don't know
effects
why
going on
either.
here.
Outside of enemies, it should be that laggy.
A lot of mobiles, and it shouldn't take that much time to update the palettes every frame, but that many animated palettes, who knows?
Oh, you went through the...
Yeah, they can go through. I don't understand it either, but I'm gonna get ready.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, take a long way.
I love how they just go through. It's like every second or so, they just kind of like advance somewhere. They kind of like teleport.
It's especially bad in Fire Spring because they can go through the wall and hit you, like down the ladders.
Neon City, in which people randomly teleport you. Nothing to see here.
Guys in Hawaiian shirts are teleporting you.
There's nothing strange about this.
I love this guy.
Get out of my face, loser! Oh, what am I doing?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Hug the bottom.
Yeah, no, my control pad decided to be dumb there.
Props to SDFG for finding that. Accidentally, I think.
It's like I'm gonna
As
walk
most
down
glitches
today.
are found.
I'm gonna walk down today.
See, if you normally go through the door and don't hug the bottom, this gold tooth guy kind of bothers you when you're walking, and he keeps on talking like every 2 seconds, just as like proof that you have the gold tooth guy for the sailor dude over there. But even if you don't do that, you still have the gold tooth guy there somehow, so you save quite a bit of time.
Yeah. Get a beer. I just bash and use a ball rock.
Yep.
I usually try to heal him here, but it just depends, I guess. Because he usually just starts with
That was good.
paralysis.
Good first rocket. Oh.
Very pink shade of
Die
gold.
anyway.
Okay, that's it for Moonside. I like the next place we're going to. No. Get a call.
Why have I been doing this? It's your turn.
No.
It's supposed to be
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, dang, I was supposed to do Moonside.
Trout flavored yogurt, just like Iron Chef.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'm doing this part.
Are there any risky strats that we are or are not doing in this run?
Well, we did one at the start with the Death Warp, kind of. That was kind of somewhat risky. We managed to pull that off. As far as later in the run, I don't know. I can't really think.
Risky strats.
The Carbon Dog fight, maybe, but there's kind of no other way to do that fight.
So you get out of an acid trip that was caused by a statue and meet a monkey that wants you to go to the desert and talk to, like, the Dalai Lama of the monkey race in the desert.
Yep. I don't see a problem
problem there. It's okay, you still have a decent part until it's my turn anyways. And the bus ride, so you still have a decent enough.
Okay, yeah. That's good, yeah.
On top of the fact that you picked up Paula from a preschool.
And yet she doesn't look like a preschooler unlike the other ones that were there.
Our parents work at the preschool. Not at the preschool.
Still like.
Yeah, they're all teenagers.
Do you think so? I always thought they were littler than that.
It says teenagers in the back of the strategy guide. It might not be correct, but it says it. It's like a news. It's like a newspaper. In the back it says "Teenagers Save World" or something.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, Paula doesn't go to the preschool. She helps out.
I always thought.
I don't know. So that's what I was talking about. The text is
Oh, yeah,
reversed when it goes the other way.
Oh wow. I was watching. Yeah.
Sub deny
Good old
rack.
mirroring. Good old mirroring. Good old mirroring. I think supposedly Paula's last name is supposed to be Polestar anyways. Probably the only character in, well, actually not the only character in the game that has a last name. Jeff's last name is Donuts.
The dodging the robots and one for monkey.
Oh yeah.
It's just skip sandwiches, right? I don't think there's anything else. Okay.
It is. I've actually like accidentally re-bought the minor league bat.
Oh.
It's kind of funny. You buy and sell the old one. It's like $100.
Alright, we got 2 new donations to read off real quick. $50 from Brian Lippert. Love Earthbound, love AGDQ. Put this towards killing the animals in Super Metroid.
That's the first I've heard for this.
Yeah, I know, but the weird thing is it's a head.
We'll save him once then the Liz.
Yeah, but it's a head somehow, so one person must have put down a lot for it at the start.
Looking at it, I actually never read this.
Oh, I always need that. So sandwich to right, lunch to left.
I always do, since we go in that door, I always do right, left, and right. Since we're going in the skip sandwich door last.
Yeah, it's a
Which
head
room
worth
am I entering right
$60,
now?
and there's much less people.
Oh, you normally enter.
Enter the left door.
That's what's wrong.
Oh, I'll just get the pizza.
Yeah, just the pizza, yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! I love these chests. Awesome.
You're fine. Just take it to the wall.
Do I grab this? No?
You'll know when you get the hamburger feed. Sometime.
What about the left monkey?
$30 from Pierre Borden. Great marathon so far. Please put this money towards Cosmo.
Oh.
I like how just there it had translated the monkey saying, what was it, glug glug glug? It translated it to glug glug glug.
Oh, you could have just. It's green.
Oh, yeah, whatever. That's quicker anyway. This one? Yeah.
And the other one's worthless. The other one's the monkey that can't speak without an egg.
Oh, I'm gonna butcher this one.
Yeah. That's why in the rooms where you have to go to both doors, I just give it to both so they reset there next to the door.
Yeah.
No,
And go back
this
to
is
3
more
rooms,
recent,
right?
I think.
Yeah, you're gonna
And go to this one. And go left, I think. Yeah, pizza.
She never gave it any pizza.
Yeah.
You're kind of French.
That's just why I give it here.
Whoops, I spoke in the human's language.
Yeah.
And then the left monkey's.
Well, yeah, one of the characters is screwed up too, but I think.
Do I have to backtrack again?
What am I trying to say is no?
Yeah.
This is the Dragonite, the other one's the.
Louis Jérôme Trolu.
I used to just do that all the way back.
That's better than I would have done.
I forgot.
That X after the L is really confusing me.
Oh.
Louis Jérôme.
Thanks for this amazing marathon. Cancer sucks. Please put this $10 towards
Yes,
Cosmo.
1 out of 3 we need.
$20 from Warren Howarth. Back again, guys. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII was super amazing, but I personally love Final Fantasy IX, so here's to that. By the way, how do we check if we won a prize, / how do we pick it up? Okay, so the process for that is, if you've won a prize, there's a page on the tracker called Prize Index. If you've won a prize, your name will appear in the winner column on the right-hand side. And so then everyone who's in that column, we will contact you after the marathon.
Via the email you use.
Via your chip-in email or PayPal email. Chip-in's kind of a dirty word around here right now.
Still down? We're not even touching your It's chip out now.
Yeah, I don't have an exit.
Give super bombs.
$20 from Dallas Bullard. Donate again so I can hear your soothing voice, Mike 89. Okay. I swear I didn't make that up. Great Earthbound run. Put the money towards my choice. Okay. Wow. What are the choices coming up soon?
We're not gonna exit Dungeon Man ever.
Oh, okay. Let's put it
let's go
towards
get it
Sonic
anyway,
2006
okay.
Last Story, which that meets that challenge
Or
now.
no.
So after the Sonic 2006 run that Paraxe does later tonight, we'll be playing the last
Maybe we
story
should get
as
just
well
like
as
a
all of
backup
the
in case, like,
amazing
for
cutscenes
some
that come
reason
with
we
it.
don't get it. So now we're going to use a really awesome skill that we're going to use in a lot of places. That's teleport.
Everyone loves teleport.
Yeah. And for some reason, monkeys know how to teleport, so...
For some reason, you can actually screw this up too. If you move the D-pad while you're doing this, you'll actually move. And you have to re-talk to the monkey, and wherever you talk to the monkey, you actually will do the teleport. So if you're up there with him, you have to go down and right or left.
That's funny. Alright, so we're going to win it.
Yeah, I don't see reason why not. I mean, if anything, you'll just skip the text later. I mean, it kind of wastes time, but at the same time, you'll skip the text for the one in the Stone Age.
So you're going to see Winnet very often in this run, because that's why we go grab exit mice here, like all the time, to get out of dungeons really quick. I think we're going to do it at least 2 more times after this, if not more.
It always has to be the other one. It can't be that one. It's always closer.
It's now we go back to Force.
Yes.
Yeah. I learned not to mess up.
I go from the door down, up, and kind of spin around.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do that. As long as it doesn't look like the blooper from the Sunday sequence. I remember when Duckfist was like going through my highlight, and then at the very end of the highlights, he shows off me running into a wall with teleport by accident. Should we save here?
Yes. I mean, you can't really die here, but...
Yeah, you never know. Robots.
Yeah, the phones are robots.
Yeah.
Something.
Oh, you said I have to give bombs to Jeff, right?
He's more powerful. He's better with bombs.
Right.
Or he's enough to kill him. You have an exit mouse. You have an exit mouse on him, so you can only put 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You just mash it when you go in there.
Yeah. Wait, so if you actually match without like turning around, it actually talks to the...
You can just hold up, it'll go through the door. Like
no, but I mean when you enter one and you mash, it actually talks to...
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I always turn around.
As long as there's sprites next to you,
okay.
it'll turn your sprite. I don't know why that
Cool.
works.
Save frames.
Yeah.
Save a couple frames of turning right. Awesome.
I think Tom plugged your crowd.
Let's see. Let's go out.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to use skip sandwich here. Let's see if we could get good luck with the second robot, because that placement, first one should be skippable, yeah. And now the second one, it depends. It's either on the bottom or it's on the top, and it's on the top, so
Well, I've had him
I
right
probably
in front
could
of
have
the door
barely.
before. Like, he's been right in front of the door. I'm like, I was...
Well, this is another big ball rocket then.
You were on the frame going towards the door.
Yeah, I could have got it, but yeah.
Actually, I think if you had hit it a little earlier, you might have hit the pixel from the door, maybe. But that's okay. That's hard to do even slow. Fast, it seems almost impossible.
Alright,
Another one
couple
just in
more
case,
donations.
Even though it's possible without.
It is, but I did as a kid without it. But it's so hard.
Yeah. We're about time. Clank, 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 blah, 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 blah. Clank.
Say tweet, tweet.
Yes.
Just why not?
Alright, so a couple more donations. $3 from Jacob Ritz, who everyone in the room should know. Hey guys, give me my shout outs to Fisher Rob and the Earthbound crew from J-Man.
Hey Jay.
$5 from Lavin Zhang. Thank you for carrying this burden.
That's okay, we got 5 minutes.
$10.28 from Brett Lockerbie. This is for Cosmo's Ocarina of Time run and to put me over the amount needed for that sweet gunblade.
Yeah, the Runaway
Should probably go over that as well. So the grand prize of the, well, one of the grand prizes of this marathon. If you donate at least $40 over the course of it,
Yeah, do it.
Oh yeah, that's my card.
you'll be able to win this sweet Final Fantasy VIII gunblade. Does anyone
We saved it anyway, so.
show it on stream?
Don't reasonably do all that.
So normally you're not supposed to be able to talk to him right away. You're supposed to like walk in, he's like, oh, and then he hides behind Paula. But if you do it quick enough, you can just
It's got
talk
some
to
weight
him.
to it, doesn't it?
Yes, this is like.
Ooh, there's the gunblade.
Oh yeah.
It is made of real metal.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So this was made by the amazing Tom Foligno. If you want to commission him for a piece of work, maybe not quite this elaborate, but yeah, because it can get kind of pricey metalwork. So
Yeah, show that. Yeah, it's time to do
Very
that.
nice.
So if you want to contact him, it's tom.foligno.metal@gmail.com.
Door's opening, but you don't see it. You're supposed to be able to see it. But
I've had the screen freeze and the door continues to open, making the noise forever. It doesn't stop. The game just freezes sometimes. I think what happens, the bear somehow goes over some of Jeff's sprite. I don't know why.
And then we have yet another instance of Pokey being a jerk.
Yep. And why he's waiting up there on a helicopter, who knows, but...
I know. He just got there, really? He just walked through the door.
And he just pokes out, and his head is the size of the windshield.
It looks like you're a world-class loser.
So I think I have to do some item management here, if I'm not mistaken. I think I have to give like the bombs to Ness or something like that.
You have to do all the bomb stuff, right? Yeah.
Can't be drunk.
Rockets to Jeff and 1 to Ness.
We haven't used
Okay.
enough rockets to give them to him, have we?
I think he only has like 2 or 3 left, so we should have some room
that's
for
right,
the
yeah,
5.
he does. Right, yeah. 1 super bomb to everybody. Well, actually, it just says Ness for some reason.
Yeah, just 1 to Ness, because we want to split up the bombs for the Kraken later.
That's
By waiting until here, you get the unicorn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and donations to the player name ends very soon.
Okay.
We're going to fight
Alright, so let's really quickly go over. Alright, so the current leader for the player name is Zabel Farr, and that's got $270 on it. And next place is Grouchy Hot Dog Fiend with 96.
Whoa, someone dropped a bunch.
What's the name that was picked above that? Isn't that bad?
What is it above it again?
I don't remember. What's the name above the one that's winning?
Zabel Farr is the one that's
That's
winning.
why I couldn't remember it. Zabel Farr.
Zabel Farr.
At least it's not like a redo like Starbucks cares again.
No, that's the boss.
Yeah, that was
another
what I
RPG. Does that have any other significance?
Why are you asking me? I don't play RPGs.
Because you've got the microphone and are therefore an authority figure on all things.
Number one name's winning by too much, so I can't do it. Yeah, because I get it out. So I'm not gonna bother. I have the cash, but not enough.
Don't stare at my hips.
Yes, because that's what you
So are we teleporting now? Oh no, we're going on a bus, that's right.
I went on a bus. Yeah, you can't even leave the area.
I Yeah, pass it to you now. Yeah, after the bus ride. Yeah.
I didn't know I was doing
You're doing shroom and belong.
Cool. Oh, that's right. Right here. Awesome. I'll take notes.
Alright, so real quick, $10 from Chris LaPlante. Cancer sucks, you guys don't. Keep up the awesome work, put towards Blindfolded Door of Time Skip. So I want to say something about that real quick. So there were 2 donation incentives for the Ocarina of Time run on Friday night. There were 2, we've added a 3rd one now. So one of them was to use the bottle against Ganondorf, which has already been met. The other one was Blindfolded Door of Time Skip, and that's at 220 out of 1,000. So I gotta ask guys.
I know Runner Guy did it first try.
Do you guys not think you can do this? Because there's a video floating around of him actually doing this. So.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Runner Guy did.
Yeah.
And then it took forever to find the Master Sword.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So don't worry guys, if you donate for that, that will actually be a thing.
I like how he got one step away and thought he was there already for like the longest time.
Right,
There's like
yeah.
2 steps. Or 2 platforms, not 3.
You guys might have just seen him sneak on camera there, but Seawolf locally chipped in $20. Grouchy hot dog thingy sounds intriguing. Add this to it.
That's probably not gonna make it.
It might. You never know. People can snipe these things.
How long have we got?
No more than 5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
5
we have the
minutes?
LOM too. I'd say like 5 to 10 minutes at most.
Not more.
Oh wait, no.
No, I get it immediately.
Oh yeah, okay, no, it's 5 minutes then.
Yeah. I mean, I have to do a couple of Skyrunner things.
Right, yeah.
Remember, ponies came in from nowhere, so
You got the Indian winners because
it could
otherwise.
come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. For everything strange about Earthbound, it at least maintains continuity.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, this thing was destroyed. They repaired it, not completely, and then Jeff has to fix it, and then it goes off on its way.
Someone could only end up flanking with friendship and magic.
About 150.
Well, if we both pitch in, we will go over that. Because I'm at 100 something.
We have 40 each.
Yeah, you guys have the ATM.
Yeah.
We have an ATM.
We got like over 100 combined.
But I would have to snipe
$135.
You have 135 in the ATM, and that would make it.
135 in the ATM? That's good.
That'd make it 19 behind.
I have money too.
You guys should hold off on it though.
Yeah.
We're a true sniper.
We don't have long though.
Wait, we really don't have enough. I thought we had enough.
I have money
Now they all know.
I'll snipe
Well, that's the thing. If
'Cause,
they
like,
want to,
I have,
they
like,
don't
105
they have
on my
a
own
much
already.
smaller window to do it in.
20 in mine. How do you mean?
I'm talking about the ATM.
Local,
I have
local
100.
donations are always faster.
My dad donated
So-
50.
You said we have 135 and donate to that.
Yeah, we have more than 135 combined.
I'll push 19 in mine. Snipe it. Because I have a 20.
Oh, that's not.
See, they both have their advantages. Zablefar will save us frames because they keep on repeating the name and it's shorter. But Grouchy Hot Dog is funnier.
Gotta take the good with the bad.
Yeah. I think it might be worth losing those
I think it's still shorter than Starbucks Cares. Starbucks Cares uses almost every layer. That uses all the 4 or 5, I think. The one that says
7 plus 5 plus 1. No, Starbucks is not.
This was. That's 15.
Yeah. And Grunchy Hot Dog Fiend takes almost the
Once
whole
again,
thing.
continuity.
I'm gonna take the whole thing because I used to put Tony at the end.
We're still newlyweds.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna save here. Yeah, because I wrote my notes. Save because shroom could be stupid sometimes.
I don't need to heal actually. I
No.
could technically, but
No, you don't.
I mean, T-Fish kind of has less
In my notes, I don't even use Ness at all. I just defend with them.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Unless war happens.
Yeah, unless, yeah.
File name.
Because spore happens all the time.
Like what you have on the paper, like halfway down there.
This? Or oh, this.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. This is why the Japanese version has advantages in like every aspect.
Most games just okay, so that's not bad.
That's not that bad. Yeah.
So does your movement get randomized if anyone in your party is mushroomized, or just if Nessa's mushroomized?
I think it's anybody. I think it just takes longer. Maybe I don't know. I've rarely had it happen after somebody else gets it because I don't usually get it on a second party.
Yeah, that was a really good shroom fight.
Yeah, it was.
Right for not being stupid.
Actually, I think we can end donations whenever I take the Skyrunner since that goes. It's kind of a
Yeah, the
30-second
Skyrunner
cutscene.
Yeah, something like that.
So if you guys want to put that money from the ATM in there, and I'll.
Yeah, we're doing that now.
Okay, I'll give you some money in a minute.
So what are the totals right now?
Okay, so right at this moment, that's the last one, yeah? Okay, so right now Zabel Fire is 270 and Grouchy Hot Dog Fiend is 251.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. $22.
$22.
Blue Glass tips the scales.
Okay, tips it a little closer. I'll put in some in a second.
Can you put quarters in there? I got a bunch from the vending machine earlier. I don't want them in my pocket all this time.
No, I disagree. Go away.
Teleport. Yeah. Don't make the mistake I did. Okay.
I know I can't.
Yeah, luckily teleport freezes the enemies in place for a little bit.
That's the biggest advantage of teleport, dodging enemies and just crashing into walls to avoid teleporting by accident, which does happen sometimes.
It shouldn't break this time. Well, maybe.
And the final refresh?
Yeah, we need to do another merge. 30? Okay, so gap. Okay. Alright, gap 41. I'm just running a final merge.
Could you bring that over here real quick first? So that we can write it down. How much is this? 40.
Oh, it'll win because after we land, we have to end it because I have to walk to the house now.
I know.
Alright, I just did a merge and there's nothing else. There's nothing else for it.
Okay.
I didn't think so.
Sorry, Zabel
I think that.
Far.
Yeah, I think that was donated by the guy, but sorry about that.
Oh no, the Skyrunner crashed.
If it wasn't for our ATM money, that probably wouldn't have happened. I don't think. Do I have a sandwich there? Do I have sandwiches?
No.
Okay.
I don't think we do. If we do, we might have one lying around.
Whatever's tips.
So now the Skyrunner's completely gone. It crashed way too hard this time.
Yeah.
Yet no one got hurt.
Yeah, they were fine.
Or not.
Well, I don't know about Jeff, but Ness and Paul are psychic. Of course, they can probably protect themselves.
So we have random pedestrians, then we have taxis that try to run you over.
Perfectly logical.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, we've got it in here as 30.
Ow.
Let's fix that.
Oh yeah, this definitely fits.
Oh yeah, you guys got plenty of room for this.
Isn't hot dog 2 words?
No.
I mean,
I'm actually thinking 1.8 is supposed to be 1.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
yeah.
doesn't matter.
We got the same idea.
Someone go play Skylight 2 and find out.
You can enter it
It's one
differently the
word in
second time.
Skylight, but it's not the same word, so I'm not going to combine it. It's a PG-13. Well, actually, that's not even PG-13. Mike just didn't allow it, so whatever.
Tony really does not want to hang up the phone for so long.
I
There.
gotta buy how many?
As many as you want.
Okay, that works too.
Don't forget to call Stoic Club with that phone.
That's right. Now, so I don't have to worry about it.
You didn't withdraw all your money, you just withdrew most of it.
Oh yeah.
16.5.
Put it on who?
Everyone but Jeff. I mean, you could put some on Jeff just to like kill time and use it to the magic kit.
Okay. I didn't know how many I got. I usually just put like a whole bunch on Holland. And just
That works too.
Yeah. I didn't know how many rings we needed. There's a lot of rings in the inventory. There's a lot of sandwiches. And we're gonna be skipping that part, so
Yeah, but we need as many as we can get for dungeon.
just in case.
Yeah. And I'd put like just 2 on Victor, just to go faster to the Stoic Club.
Yes, I need room to get the couple items.
Yeah. Okay, I think that would do it.
Yeah. I'll save it later when we come back. I don't need to save now. So I don't like
Oh, the crack. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I can use it.
Yeah, I do the crack. Okay.
I'm gonna use on Nessus because it's closer.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh.
See, I would use it with Jeff because he needs item slots.
Right.
And,
Okay.
Dalam.
I'll do some.
I mean, Scaraba. Oops. Keep on mixing those two up.
Controller.
Them tables.
Magic cake!
Oh yes, this part's awesome.
My ID is telling me magic cake. With what's left? Oh, I've made it. I've almost made it. I also started it later too.
The stairs look awfully familiar.
Actually, I do it closer to
Once
the
again,
end,
this
but yeah.
game never ever gets strange, ever.
Magic cake.
Using all leftover materials.
Magic cake is the best stuff ever.
Since it's a code word.
And now we're gonna have a dream with dung in it. And then he's gonna actually join our party from said dream.
Is it magic cake in the Japanese version?
That's a good question. Does anyone
I
know?
don't know.
I haven't made it far enough to know.
Not sure.
I read something that has all the versions.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, Earthbound Central is like
Earthbound Central,
everything.
Every difference, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so great. I didn't read
Could look
everything,
it
but I
up.
forgot to. Let's just do it now, yeah.
Yeah, you can just check Earthbound Central Summer's differences.
We can probably let the no laptoping, tableting on the couch rule slide
Yeah, this is
for
an exception.
donations and
Oh, no, we're
for
checking something
legitimate
really.
research.
Yeah,
Right, Earthbound
we
Central.
demand this. You have our permission. Whoa.
Helps if I could spell.
Whoa!
And I like how like the regular items, as I recall, don't do much for poo, but the like items that restore 1 HP or 1 PP like completely maxing out. Just another interesting touch that makes this game not really your usual RPG.
Like bottles of water.
I wish
somehow works so much better.
I wish the brain food launcher covered all these PSI because it is at 300 HP half the time. It doesn't give you that much in this game.
I wish I had a brain food lunch. We're supposed to be like getting lunch today at some point. But I'm kind of
That'd
like
be nice.
getting brain dead.
Pizza! Pizza after this.
Oh, it's pizza today?
Yes.
Awesome.
That sounds awesome.
That sounds like what I've been having for the past,
I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know how many days. Yeah.
This is another strange little. Not many games have like meta player challenges trying to psych you out and make you.
Oh, I didn't know you could do
Do
that.
bad stuff.
You could actually match those buttons
As long as
without
you don't
interrupting.
control pad, as long as you don't
It's just a
control
D-pad.
pad,
Wow. The more you know.
Yeah, this is such a great concept for the game.
Yeah, there was another that I heard of but never actually played. It was in an X-Men game at one point, where there's like a point in the game at which you need the game tells you need to hit the reset button, and you really need to do it. And that works because on a lot of these consoles, the place in the code that the game starts when you have a completely cold switch turn the system on is different from the place in the code that the game goes when you hit the reset button. I think there are a few NES games that also abuse stuff like that, where hitting the reset button a certain number of times is used to trigger debug stuff.
Well, I can say this much, there's a lot of stuff that's different between the two. I just don't find anything about Magic Cake.
Okay, that's fine. Making sure we're getting, censorship.
Yeah. No.
Well, yeah, here it is, maybe.
No, it's for leftovers. Oh, well, no. Okay, well, no, I guess the Magic Cake lady, she says that she used leftovers, but then the last of her ingredients, and another two.
So it's still cake. Still Magic Cake.
It's still Magic Cake.
We only have 5 pages left. Awesome. Yeah, once Pooh joins the party, I'm kind of curious what the time is now. It's got to be like 3 hours something.
Should be. It's not that much, it sure feels like it.
I'd say like I don't remember the times by heart that I usually get, but I'm just going to guess like 3 hours 20 maybe.
Fairly good luck.
Yeah, we had pretty good luck.
Yeah. We talk to an NPC and they just get levels.
Yeah.
Maybe Trinity.
This is so that Pooh is more balanced with the rest of the team. Slightly anyway. Instead of being level 1.
He's balanced by the end of the game. He's not balanced right now.
Right.
And of course, this is the only time that you can he can teleport while standing in place.
Yeah. No.
You eventually get teleport too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was like a little teleport, like in a circle. If you don't have enough room to move around the map, then.
You're talking about Pooh doing that the only time he spins around and standing in place. That's not the only time.
Yeah, once at the end of it.
That is true. He doesn't need it.
Oh, that's right. I need these.
He like disappears out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save there just in case I.
If I may ask, what is the time now?
3:07:04.
Oh wow. Awesome.
I'm gonna save just because I don't like.
They shattered, man.
Because I have the DX on.
I realized another technical note that I haven't explained. That thing that they're using in game is a hardline telephone. It's what people used to communicate before there were cell phones.
Landlines were amazing. Go.
Moreover, it's a rotary dial phone, which existed before the
that's true,
touch-tone phones back when the switching systems at the other end were listening for pulses in a fixed timing pattern rather than pitches, because they couldn't really do pitch detection on the hardware they had.
Bash, freeze beta, rocket, freeze beta.
Usually that take more than that.
Yeah, I know, it's just like the back of the ball rocket fit. Like that. Yeah, see, that's why I use double beta.
Always thought those were all the same.
Just defend now. Yeah. That should do it now. If not, then why? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll remember that from now on.
Need that double beta. Okay.
Because she kept taking 118, 140. 140.
Of course, even when they switched to the tone-based phone system, they still didn't get it quite right the first time, which is an interesting computer history story. So the very early, some of the earliest hacking ever done was guy figured out that the tone used by payphones to register the quarter, you'd put the quarter into the payphone, and when it connected to its network, the network would be listening for a tone to know that the quarter had gone in the slot, but there was only one line used in the phone connection rather than the current two, so your send was the same as your receive.
Some stuff.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
You still need to talk? Or
yeah, just a bit, just to... so we skipped that second Shattered Man because we don't need the experience, and also we could do something really cool at the end of the game if we could have time to show off. So yeah, after this, give Pencil Eraser, everything to Pooh. Pencil Eraser to Pooh, Paula's Super Bomb to Pooh, and the Hieroglyph copy. Whoever has it. Okay. Did you get a mummy wrap, by the way?
No, I did not.
Oh,
I gotta
dang.
give one to.
That's
I
okay.
don't need to give it.
No, you don't. No, it's okay.
Also, it seems weird this rotary dial phone has a ringing that sounds like a touch tone.
Anyway, so
use this Gibson.
Yeah, the early payphones only had one line of communication, so you sent on the same wires that you received, and the network connecting to the phone network happened on the same channel as the voice, and some clever hacker figured out that the whistle that was the toy prize in the Captain Crunch box produced the exact tones required to register a quarter on a payphone and do the long distance switching to the long distance network. So he figured out how to defraud the phone company of quite a bit of money using these Captain Crunch whistles and making free long distance phone calls. And then he got locked up and denied the ability to use computers at all for years and years until computers became everywhere. It was kind of ridiculous to enforce that limit. Yeah. So then they split the communications onto two lines, which is why your phone lines before they were Ethernet lines had 4 wires instead of just 2.
And now you know.
Now I want some Captain Crunch. It's all your fault.
Yeah, I'd do with anything right now. Super right.
You mean YOLOs?
Yeah.
YOLOs. They would have an awesome secret prize at the bottom.
I mean, when I got here around like 9
nice combo ride.
Yeah, until...
Nothing bad can happen.
That's actually relevant because that is how Ness is able to just pick up a phone anywhere and call his dad. He's eating so many YOLOs and getting the whistle so he can just hack the phone system in the Earthbound world.
No, you have to pay $1 to pay phone.
Okay. $1 for long distance? Well, where do you get that kind of deal?
Good. This should be okay. Ooh, that was a bad one, but that should be fine. Yeah.
Just woo! I'm going out to the
He had 300 for it.
Oh, no, we have some time for the patients.
Now you gotta give all leftover boxes.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Still got a bit more left.
Alright, we have a donation from Jeremiah Magni. Shouts out to Banner Hero and put all this towards making the Super Monkey Ball 2 file name Hat. Keep up the good work and keep on running, guys.
I threw my slippers at the beast.
We got a $100 donation from Asahiro Ngima. Nemi here, time zone difference and work prevents me from watching the Earthbound run, but I want to wish Fisher Rob and Mickey Mage and Skateman luck with the run.
Fisher Rob and
what?
You are now 2 people.
Oh, sorry. Close enough.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are also for giving this game the love it deserves.
So I think it's just Crystal Charms in the back, right?
$20 from Michael Dolan. Hey guys, great to see you're still going strong. Shouts out to Late Year Pie for being my favorite up and coming streamer. Put half of this towards Blind Door of Time and half to Cosmo. Could we also get a couch roll call?
Lone Culture Ninja.
Cyberbot X.
Skate Man 2.
Mage.
Paper and cloth.
It's a couch. Blue glass.
Couch. People on camera or something.
Why not retro gamer? Maybe from farther back.
And the room is still empty.
Wait,
More pizza for us.
Wait, we gained one person. That's awesome.
That's one person.
Are they like in the New York?
Yes, okay.
Make my presence known here.
Yeah,
Awesome.
There we go.
Thank you.
Finally, people have realized.
Oh, I need to leave to go actually practice my game. Sorry.
Best of luck.
Well, we gained and lost 2 people in like a span of like 2 seconds.
It's only the running.
So I think I stock up on ball rockets, right?
Yeah, it also
That's
says
it.
buy super miles.
If I need it, but I think I have 2. Oh, I didn't give that
They
yet.
speedran watching
I
the
can do that
speedrun.
after. Let me just do this first.
Oh, has 2. And
Ew, why is this here? Don't want that. And don't want that on Jeff. And don't want the other thing on Jeff. Oh no. Yeah. And then give the bombs to We'll have 2 for the magic hand section. That's perfect.
Magic hand.
Yeah.
You can't buy any more bombs from this right now. So.
Yeah, it's okay. We don't need any. I think we have 2 for that part. If I'm not
You
mistaken.
said buy 3, so I wasn't sure if you actually.
3 Dragonites, 3 sandwiches, 2 bombs.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So we're buying more big ball rockets because, well, they're awesome.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
Yeah.
Considering watching this run again later when I can
whoops.
actually read the text on screen.
I gave one to Pooh. Or dumb.
Oh, you almost gave
You don't need to read the text.
Yeah, why are you
Speedrun.
reading a text? You have to like stop every
So I can get some kind of clue
So
as
the
to
game
what-
makes more sense.
as to what they're buying. I can't
He's buying
see.
a bunch of big bottle rockets.
Big bottle rocket.
That's all he's buying.
I can tell that much.
The majority of the run is either big bottle rockets or like
Multi-bottle rockets.
items.
Multi-bottle rockets are OP.
Or
Yeah.
some sandwiches.
Yeah.
That too.
Now, I can't remember exactly the damage that's done by those bottle rockets. Is it based on
Speed.
Jeff's? It's based on speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's why we put the rabbit's foot on Jet.
Oh, you're doing the pyramid, that's right.
And the crystal charm ups it by 15, I think I figured out. I didn't know that.
Teleport.
And right into him.
Wow, I thought you were going to teleport. I didn't know you could stand that far back.
That's
Wrong.
nice.
Go around.
Yeah. Oh,
All the time you
Okay.
lost, you
Oh
gain.
man. At least you avoided the.
And she has a PSI. She always has a PSI.
At least you avoided getting snuck up on by that thing.
I think that might be enough as is. Yeah. Yeah. More levels. Okay, I really wanted to get this skip. If I don't, I was like grinding this for 1 hour and I couldn't figure out how to consistently get it. So hopefully it works. Why is that scorpion there?
You can't come in here. Yeah, enemies can't actually enter that.
Dude.
Oh, wait, and what? I said entering. I've never had an enemy go in there before. I thought they.
Told him lies.
So in other words, that's never happened before.
Oh my goodness.
It's like the UFO triggered the scorpion.
That's
It's
never
like,
happened
Hey
to
buddy,
me.
I got in here.
Okay, let's see if this works now. Oh god.
That's
No
gonna
way.
be interesting.
There's a scorpion there too. It's gonna be hard to set up.
No.
Okay.
Now he's stuck in there.
Let's see if I get
No,
this.
he'll hit the tree.
Okay,
Wow,
here we
and
go.
we have to heal that. You didn't get it.
Yes!
Oh, you
Got
did?
it.
What?
Nice.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's good.
Pickle skip, I take it?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fight
I
these.
couldn't figure out a consistent way to do that.
You don't want the physical course.
The rockets
Just give it to me after this.
Oh yeah, that's
There's
right.
no
yeah.
speed run.
And I gotta heal that.
Oh, you guys got
Please
sunstroke.
made it both will kill him.
I don't know which one I did. Okay. I think that'll do it.
Phil did. He's still hitting. Oh, I didn't kill him.
I think I used bash on one each or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I used no. Okay. Don't even need ponies there, but why not?
Nice pony.
There you go.
So I got a lot less than bash.
Okay, so double healing alpha.
Well, I did it right.
And none of them need life up, so that's okay.
I'm gonna heal himself. I don't want to waste him. Enemies can be up here too.
if it's just the wall things, we could fight those.
There's no
But
wall thing for this one. I just
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry you had to go back down so I could say, look, we're playing Die Hard now.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I usually do it longer. I didn't want to waste more time. Because you only have to bottle rocket them, so it's not hard. I don't even bother skipping these anymore because there's two of them. So if you take too long and get one of them, the other one will attack you anyway. You can't dodge it. I just do that. 'Cause I can just
Now you're being attacked by hieroglyphs.
This game, no part in this game does not make sense. It never gets anywhere near straighter than you've seen it.
I'm slightly glad 3 is, you know, kind of makes sense.
Kind of. It's got its
Yeah.
2 kind of just throws it out the window.
Oh,
Two is the only
that's-
happy game, though. The others are
Oh, that's even
Yeah. Although Mother 1 is kind of like this game kind of the remake of Mother 1 in a way, in some regards, although.
Oh!
3 arachnids, really?
Yes.
Ugh.
They knew you were there.
I think
This will be bad.
this is a time for ponies, not the other one. Ooh, poison too. Oh. Tongue's dying. Or not. Oh, that one's alive.
The one that had
I think,
less health.
I think just a freeze alpha and bashing would do it. Or that. Yeah. Double poison. Oh, jeez.
Tongue has to do it because I need someone. Yes.
I would do one each.
One each, okay.
Might as well use poo to the full capacity with freezes. and
This
stuff.
Mother 3 has more than its fair share of silliness, too.
It does.
To go along with the grim, dark, emotional.
And I gotta heal too.
Yeah, I gotta heal.
Who do I
Gotta heal the dung.
Heal to tongue.
Who do I fight? Who do I need to
You don't cry at the ending of
Dung.
that game.
Dung.
I mean,
use Ness A, I guess.
Yeah, I see.
It was very
I'm gonna
sad.
fight him. I don't care.
Yeah, yeah, that's okay. Just, yeah.
That shit didn't even
Bottle rocket that guy for sure.
Oh, bottle. Okay. Is it kill him?
If not,
This alpha
yeah,
kills,
yeah.
so I know that.
That,
for a fact.
there you go. Yeah. Yeah, because we don't want to just leave those bottle rockets there. We gotta use them at some point.
I know. 58.
The mummies and the Anubis guys, we have to use them on.
So it's that fault there. That means I can walk by this guy this time.
Good. I just fight them, or I mean, okay. No, I would have
I
just
messed up. I've made it before.
just
I messed
bottle
up.
rocket.
I didn't walk frames down like I should. I didn't kill him. Wow. Okay.
Someone got
I think like enough. I don't know if freeze does much. Oh yeah, okay. Enough.
He didn't die to the bottle rod.
Karaku's, I guess, done killing alpha.
Yeah, because he really wants
It's not
a lot
much.
else.
Yeah.
Wish I dodged those two so I didn't have
This.
to fight the snake.
We don't have snakes room. Oh yeah, we gotta get the life nipples in the right coffin.
I hope. God, this is gonna take so long.
Oh man.
That room's pretty deadly.
So many enemies.
It's just getting scarier and scarier.
This room is not being nice.
I don't want two enemies to require.
Oh, there you go. That's good.
Ta-da!
Ugh, that's okay.
So I would have probably fought him all the way back, maybe. I doubt it though, because I'm pretty sure I do. I actually died. Missed again. It took 420.
Carry a few more?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Let's see. Got a $10 donation from Daniel Wickel. Glad to see my mate Rob in full nest suit again this year.
Watch her on the stairs, you're invincible.
Keep up the good work. That's from Moo. $10 from Travis Carroll. $10. Sorry, I said that already. Woke up early just to watch Earthbound, so I might as well donate too. Here's hoping you shatter your donation goal this year.
Bash, freeze beta.
Oh, Bash, right?
Bash, freeze beta. Bottle rocket, freeze beta.
$10 from Michael Schlatt. Greetings, AGDQ. Donating again since my first one was an e-check and went in me for prizes. Cancer has caused a lot of pain in my family. Shoutouts to the runners who have provided me with endless entertainment. Good luck on the runs. Live healthy, love, and maybe we can end cancer in this lifetime. This goes to Cosmo for any percent. Roskar gives us $15 and says, keep up the amazing work. Put this towards whatever the runner wants.
Yay, more in our ATM.
Split it between $7.50 each.
Awesome. I lost count now. What we both had.
All I know is I'm over 100. It's not all that much anymore because you put the ATM into
right
the player name.
Yeah.
He also says, P.S. Shout out to PK Hackers for keeping the dream of another Earthbound alive. Also, thank you to Salty for introducing me to this game.
Wow, he didn't even move.
Well, so that's gonna arachnid and a snake.
At least they weren't attacked.
Oh, Omega. Wait, what? Just, let's see. Bottle rocket, the big.
Yeah. He's gotta stay still. These guys can die, but the other.
You have $15 to put towards something. Would you want to put it towards?
Bottle rocket on the.
I think just put their ATM.
ATM.
Their tab.
I guess just in case.
Yeah. Okay.
Got $10 donation from Alexander Erickson. He says, you guys have been doing an amazing job. Keep up the good work. Put me in for that wicked Mad Duck Perler and give me regards to the next frog you see. We have a $50 donation from Andrew Harris. Hi, you come watching? You can donate too. I, Mr. Harris, Boing, can do all for you.
Nice.
What do you want, Zoom? Cosmo Ocarina, 80%? That one is $50. What you think about that donation, Zoom? Oh, thank you.
That was a really well done donation comment.
Yeah.
Oh, made up for it.
$5 from Nicholas Aldana. Hoping to win the Mr. Saturn figurine. Please put this towards Cosmo's 80% run and good luck to the remaining runners. $5 from Gavin Von Sant. Here's another 5 for Dr. NES's landline telephone quip. You're the best part of the stream. Put this towards whatever he wants.
And currently that's the Zelda 80%.
Yeah.
Zelda 80%.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Just in case he's a scrub. 75. Controller likes to be stupid and let me go in there sometimes.
Yeah.
All the way to the wall.
Good.
Oh, look, it spawns otherwise, which is great, but still. I could have made it out of there if I knew there was only one guy. Okay. So. Oh, that's right, because I keep forgetting me. I'm having horrible luck with power rockets.
We got $10 from Yagamoth. Oh no, Zabelfar lost, but hey, it all goes to a great cause. Please put this towards the ridiculously short Ocarina of Time run everyone has to see. $5 from James Rodriguez. Shoutouts to SMK. He may not know Venonats, but he knows computers.
Oh man.
And then $20 from Anthony Brooks. Donation 2.5 of 5. Cosmo Ocarina of Time 80%. Go, go, go.
You can have Half of a donation? What's up with that?
And we are caught up, so you may continue commenting.
Okay. So we're almost done the pyramid now. This is the final stretch. There's gonna be like one snake up there, but we're gonna dodge that hopefully. Nice.
Nice. And everything's off of poo that on poo and everything.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, you could go.
Dong, you must come with me.
Come for your dong.
I'm guessing you can't teleport to get through the trigger for this or something.
No, because it's like a mandatory trigger, and because we need it for later in the game when he pops back up.
Weird stuff happens if you do skip it.
I don't even know if you can, to be honest.
Yeah, so there's some plot that we missed outside of Winners. The guy who was really obsessed with designing dungeons, and he was just this minor character who's not going to matter anywhere and certainly doesn't do anything strange with his life.
Nope. Okay, and
Four
now. Okay.
4 for Jeff. You can even buy more if you want me to get that. Do it, yeah. Why not?
Yeah, I think it is kind of useful.
Which you can actually do damage now?
Multi-bottle rocket!
Just in case.
Yeah, it's really just in case. We've got it in battles.
So you're gonna keep? Are you guys gonna keep any of those big bottle rockets, or just sell those and just give them things like multi-bottle rockets?
I mean, if we get into some enemies in Deep Darkness, which could happen, we could use it there. Or if not, if we get to the part where we have to buy more multi-bottle rockets, we're probably just gonna drop them. I'm not sure. I usually just keep them just in case, and then at the end of Deep Darkness, I get rid of them.
Or do that. That works too.
Oh, wow. And into, yeah.
Oh, nice. What is that?
Go in your
That is Dungeon Man.
This game never gets stranger.
Okay. You want to save here?
Oh yeah. I'm saving. I can't. I have to save.
Okay, this is going to be something very spectacular.
Huge shout outs to STFG.
Yeah, he actually found a really awesome trick that saves like 5 to 7 minutes 2 days ago. And we're actually implementing it right now because we messed around with it and it seems to be quite consistent, pretty easy.
I know when we get out again, I'm just going to do it now. So we have to
Yeah,
find more
yeah,
bottles.
do it.
Of course, one of the best music tracks in the game in this dungeon.
Yeah, this is quite a spectacular track.
I gotta go this way.
Yeah. This is gonna be amazing.
I should be for that.
Do like 4 attempts each.
This is like the
if it gets
epic
that far.
Kurakura Rock of Earthbound right here.
Okay, here we go. So normally we have to go through Dungeon Man twice because we have to talk to Brick Road, set a trigger or some sort, and then we have to get him stuck, do all that stuff. But it turns out that this sign and this wall, you could actually go right through it, go into the hole, and then just skip straight to Deep Darkness.
Nice.
Yeah! Yeah!
Since I did it that fast, that probably saved about 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I really don't want to fight him just because it's dumb.
It's really awesome because the part we skip is quite annoying with all the enemies out there.
Yeah. I don't need to heal beforehand, do I? I need to fight it all.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. But okay.
They were right in your way. Oh, but you won anyways.
Nice. We're faster than two. We're faster than 2 per 11s.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Check the thing.
Okay. So now we're already in Deep Darkness. We just skipped all that events.
They go through this guy that has turned himself into a dungeon to get a yellow submarine to take off in the middle of the desert, and okay.
What's supposed to be done, yeah.
Oh, I think the New York room just saw.
Yeah, I think the New York room just laughed really hard.
They just saw your skip, I think.
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah, there's plenty of rooms.
Nobody's seen it except
Yeah,
for
why are they not in here?
Yeah, they can come in
Hey,
here.
people in the other room, come in here.
Do they have the food? Do they have lunch? Is this like, are they hogging lunch and not telling
They probably
us?
have the food.
Probably are. It's like 12:30.
It's like 1.
They better give us a whole pizza for that.
Yeah, those of us who stuck in here, we better get something for all this.
Yeah, I was about to say.
2 days
I was
ago.
worried about that yesterday. We would not have pizza when we were done with this. We still have.
I didn't really have a good breakfast.
Well, I guess that's the perk of having 2 runners, is you can both take pizza breaks.
Right.
Oh, that's yours.
It is it.
Speaking of
I'm
2
not used to
runners.
we went straight to here, so.
And so what's really annoying about Deep Narcissus is that if you walk, like look, you go really, really slow. It even damages you a bit. So you can actually teleport, and it's the same speed as when you usually teleport. So. Are we gonna sell the trophy? Yeah.
Oh no, not the trophy. You're selling everything else.
Oh.
So,
Are we keeping that? Really?
I don't know. What
Okay. We'll sell it.
How much does it cost? You're selling the coin of defense, Hyper Beam, and Platinum Man on Jet. Yeah.
Coin of
Everything
defense,
that
and what
usually
else?
keeps him alive. Hyper Beam.
Everything, pretty much.
And Platinum Man. Yeah. Everything that keeps him alive. Usually.
He doesn't even have
You
the
don't have
platinum.
Platinum Man. What happened to the Platinum Man?
It's on Ness.
Oh.
So I guess we're getting rid of that too.
Yeah.
See you later, Platinum Man.
So
I'm doing inventory management. I'm going to investigate the possibility of food and report back.
Alright.
Hopefully you sell the other
back
one
and not.
Yeah, hopefully you do come back.
Don't we
Oh,
try
yeah, I
to
don't even have a ribbon, so
yeah.
whatever. Well, that's a lot.
It is a lot of money.
There are donut crumbs.
And then 8.
What else? Is there anything?
8 multi-ball rockets. And
I take all those donuts
Power
and eat
Beam.
them
I think
finally.
you buy 9.
I feel like I have to sell something else on Jeff or something. Like.
No.
I'm gonna read some
okay.
comments while you're doing this.
What's that? Yeah, sure.
And buy, I guess, 9 or
9, yeah. As a,
I mean,
Alright, got a $15 donation from Michael Jezagao, I guess. To bring my donation total to $40, go Gunblade. Throw this at 80% Ocarina of Time. Also had to hear you butcher my last name again. Like, well, this is a new person butchering your name, so hope you enjoy that even more. $11 from Brian Wang. Lost my uncle to pancreatic cancer. Thanks for letting me help fight it. I love so many of these games, especially Earthbound. Please put this towards Dark Souls Glitch Exhibition.
okay, just exactly enough. She has 3 slots left.
$15 from Matthew Fuller. Hey Rob, had to teach this morning, but I caught the beginning and picked back up around the pyramid. Good luck.
Awesome, thanks, Matt. I've actually gone all the way to the dark area. But I don't know
Yeah,
if you
but
would've
I went kind of early.
Yeah. That's gone.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're doing. I cannot say
It's actually very difficult to teleport through this area because of all the obstacles and all the little movements you have.
Go. Oh, hi. Okay.
Oh,
Well, maybe it's green.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh, man. I think it's gonna be a fight either way. Oh, maybe
Nope.
not. Hold on.
That is a dumb alligator. Crocodile.
Oh, man. I'm
he's
trying to go
smart.
left.
He's staying there. He wants it.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got it!
That's what I'm highlighting.
I don't care which.
I think that has to be a highlight. That,
Can't believe I
Both
dodged
of them?
that.
B-E-A-U-double.
I can't believe he just sat there. You were his sprite.
I know, for like, I gave you like 3 chances.
Alright.
You're gonna hit that or they already. Oh, that's right.
I don't think it's arrived.
I hope not.
Oh, this helicopter here looks familiar.
Continuity.
Am I going the
Are you
wrong
gonna-
way?
you can, I guess go try to go down as much as possible or not. So, yeah, so we can do this.
Okay, wow.
So yeah, hitboxes on objects are very strange. Like they can actually go beyond their sprite. So sometimes you can hit it even though you think you didn't hit it. That's why teleporting through here is so hard. The trees are so strong at blocking you.
And yes, this is a lot faster than trying to walk through here.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, and you don't have to heal.
Yeah. Or fight enemies.
Yeah, we got lucky.
Alligator.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
alligator
jeez.
wanted you and you just said no.
Just giving you a break.
Okay, see if I can get a nice
He tried.
teleport through here.
This is so hard.
Just be careful though,
Yeah.
because all the time
Okay,
we're
here we go.
saving, something's gonna
Do you know where to
come
go?
by.
Like stand? Is that what? Oh, it does.
So what was the verdict in the room?
There's no reason to teleport.
Exactly.
Oh, you're watching
Turn
the
that
room?
way. What? Wrong way, buddy.
You're over here. Can't see us.
Turn to the right side.
And here's our first use of multi-power rockets. It's kind of like
if you still have the fly honey, could you try using it again?
It doesn't work.
Suddenly guns shoot down from the sky.
Star Spamming. This is why we needed to trigger that, I think. I don't know.
I have tried the fly honey one.
The Star Storm thing with who at in front of the pyramid exit.
I don't want to think.
Yeah, I doubt
That's
it.
a major-
They would have done
The
it.
case about it was
That's more major
just
plot
completely
points than
screwed
getting
me up
Dungeon
first time I
Man.
played this game.
Yeah.
It gets criticals except when it would kill an enemy and it can't actually kill any enemies on its own.
Oh, there's no doubt. Okay.
There's no way to get rid of that either.
Okay, wait, we could do some
Oh,
crafty
yeah,
teleporting
actually
here.
could, yeah. He decided to move first. Nice! Oh,
Nice.
very nice! I thought you were going to go with the bush. I didn't expect you to go that way. That worked too. You do kind of walk slowly in this water, but not as bad.
And one more to top it off.
There's another deep water, so kind of. I mean, you have to go through the bush. Yeah, you go.
I might have to use it here too.
Go down or go up. Either way. That's straight upward. Yeah, it's easier, yeah, because it blocks it completely. I didn't think so.
Uh-oh.
That looks like it might be enough though.
Oh, you can just do that.
There you go.
Because Ness was up there. It goes after
The Tenda Village.
You have to do some more inventory stuff here. So if you whip out the notes just in case I don't forget anything. I know I have to drop the... Oh wait, he doesn't have it. Casey, but I know it's dropped.
Yeah.
Because it's just so random.
Give the
Death rate
ray,
Jeff.
and then go to Winters, and then you're going to withdraw 3,000 and buy this, which is... Yeah.
Okay.
That's all the buying you do.
Wait, are we at the cool part now in Winters?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Do it. I did mine quickly.
Okay, so this is originally for
They
you,
erased your
but
eraser mission.
No, I'm gonna be doing it, I guess.
Yeah, you're doing this.
So you're doing... Okay, Lumine Hall, alright.
Yeah, you're good for a little while.
Yeah, I got the Stonehenge face to tackle. It's gonna be fun.
Especially since we have so many.
Orange Kid, I've never talked to you
Oh,
before.
we can't buy eight skip sandwiches because we already have like 9.
Oh yeah, we still have a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we still have to go to Winters
that's
anyway.
The cool thing about doing that.
Oh wait, that's not.
Oh, yeah, good luck with that.
TAS strats.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, time for, I believe, the last really cool trick. There might be something else later on, but this is pretty much the biggest next trick here. So, do we already have like that much already? 5
plus. Is that it?
Let's go. Let's just go get 3 more, I guess.
Yeah.
Why
I
not?
would do it because.
And save too, I guess.
Yes. I mean, just in case.
You never know with this game.
I don't think we'll have a problem.
Let's get done 2 more.
I can't remember if this game came out before or after Pokemon, but the fact that one of the items was a Hyper Beam, and you have bags of Dragonite.
Yeah.
This came before.
Okay, let's see if I can get this quickly. I mean, I was doing it fine in practice. I was averaging some pretty quick.
You're doing the setup way instead of just doing it immediately, which is much harder.
Okay, let's see.
Not even close. Ooh, you're too late. Okay,
There you go.
are you?
Oh, I think I had it there. Yeah, there you go.
No.
Yeah, it'll work.
Look where her head is.
Oh, dang.
Dude, her head was like...
I saw 1 pixel.
No, I did not. I saw 3.
This is what I was
Her
worried
head
about
was-
the most, because like it's really hard to see with these things.
No, I can tell. That is not...
It looks like one to me
her
from
head
here.
is not on the thing. It's got to be literally on top.
Is that on it either?
No. You can't do it that way because it'll shit all.
You can move closer to the TV if you have to.
I mean, I can, as long as I don't break it.
You want me to do this part and you do that part? Because I can do this part.
Now I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay,
There,
that's
you're
it.
good. See, that's how close. That's 1 pixel. She separates. She separates when she goes with 2 pixels.
Okay.
She has to be.
Oh, wow.
So you have to do that. You have to set that up perfectly so you actually like go out of bounds. You can actually see the edge of the map there. Yeah, that really. Yeah. Oh well. Let's hope this goes quick.
Yeah.
I was averaging at around like 20 seconds setting this up.
I think
so
you're not allowed to actually go out of bounds on that side of the map.
This is out of the map. Yeah. This is yeah.
So luckily this isn't like a super major skip that.
But I mean, would things break if you try to go
You
to
can't
the left
walk
there?
In fact, that's how
I think it
the
just stops.
super shortcut run works, is the fact that the entire game map is laid out in a contiguous space. You can like walk off the edge of one area and get around to another as long as you know what not to
There you
run
go.
into.
Got it.
So it's stair going on, right?
And you use skip sandwich, go up and whee! So basically by doing this, we're actually at the end of the shroom cave, and by doing so, we don't have to go through the Tessie ride a second time. So it's basically called the Tessie skip.
And I guess you also don't have to give the Tendas that Book of Shyness, Overcoming Shyness.
How much time does that save?
I mean, if you do it really fast, you can probably save up to, I would say, 3-4 minutes or so.
We lost about a minute with the teleport.
We probably saved at least 2
saved 3.
or 3, yeah. Do you have to rest up?
Yes.
I think we do, yeah.
I would. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this mission has
But you're
nothing.
still hungry.
That mission though has nothing on the what was it, the Energizer or whatever from Chrono
I'd rather
Trigger.
go in that thing in the tiny little apartment you fit in.
Oh yeah.
Crush yourself sleeping. That's why you're so hungry.
Okay, so this dungeon is, I guess, kind of tough. There's actually fuzzy pickles around here, so good thing I didn't get that.
You still have to exit mouse because of that too.
Yeah.
It really matters here, but you don't have to get it.
That's true. Oh, did I?
Did you grab the eraser?
I don't think I did.
What? I thought you talked to him.
I thought I did too.
Okay.
Well, that's a minute.
No, you talked to the machine. You didn't talk to the.
Yeah, I talked to the
mouse.
machine, but I didn't go to the mouse. Dang.
Oh, nobody's out here.
Okay. Just in case.
One guy.
You never know.
And that NPC that just keeps standing around waiting for monsters to attack him.
There's always a surprise bear there. Always. I always talk to him first, then I do it.
Yeah.
I just thought you did.
I just kind of walked past them, saved, and
The eraser.
We've saved like 13 minutes.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
we're good right now.
I mean, this could potentially be like an unofficial,
kind of.
with.
It'll be an
skips.
RTA record at least.
Yeah.
We saved a lot.
I know, it's going pretty good so far. Okay, eraser, let's go.
If he doesn't move, you can probably get past him with some sandwich, maybe.
Might as well try.
Well, he was ready.
He was gunning for you.
Wow.
Charge.
I guess because he was already ready to move, so it couldn't work.
Didn't
That's
go
why I'm
down
taking
there.
a little slower than that. That's pretty good, though. We're going to stay asleep.
And bye-bye. So that's why mooks are pretty simple. They're probably like the easiest enemies to deal with besides like, I guess the regular Starman and the auto refilling robot guy. I don't know his name.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
Got one again.
I like how there's only one or two.
Yeah.
That's good though, because 2 of these guys, not one. I used to use Omega, but still not fun.
Okay. He woke up, but it's still work.
He really woke up, seriously, wow. Oh, you can just get the, oh, okay. Wait, were you even done with the other one yet?
Done with which one?
The last skip sandwich, before you did that.
Oh.
Did you know if you're in the middle of a skip sandwich and do another one, you actually have the same amount of time left?
Oh.
So you might run out soon. Unless you got lucky.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
We'll see. Well, let's do it. Oh no. This is gonna be pretty brutal.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Using a lot of hits on it. I use bash. And I will come up in the process.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, this. Come on. Okay. Ah!
Victor. No, he's fine. Okay.
Oh wow!
As long as
I
you
don't
at
think
least
it looks like I hit 0 for a second there though.
I should probably be using Dung's PP there, but okay.
See,
Ah.
Yeah, he's hitting the middle.
Alright.
I don't know why that does that, but haven't stuck? No? Wow. Okay.
Again,
And
2?
books. Maybe? Oh, it is 2.
How much does this even do? 18?
It's 18. I had to check
I
on
might
that
have to use the
morning.
brain food lunch now. Okay, good.
Roll the others off, maybe? Or you think that's a guy, you can just get him green.
Actually, don't I have a magic truffle still? Or did I?
Oh, no, don't fight the mook. Just, now you have
Okay, it's just one move. It's
I
okay.
know, but I was just thinking you were, yeah, but you're gonna have to get him. You can't run away with him. Unless you kill him. Just use, like, freeze.
Why don't they just do this? Like, use a shield. Why not? This is like this is what I used to do all the time, but then I realized you could just use hypnosis on the
So
move.
now you have 3 turns to run away.
Pretty much.
Yeah. She won't run away 3 turns.
It should work out like right now, actually. Oh no.
You still have those 3 turns.
Okay, there you go. Might be a good time to use it. Not waste it. See, like, with all that lag, I always think I'm just walking.
Yeah.
That's why I use the other one. Another 2. Jeez.
You want to do the same strategy before so you can run? Do you think you might be able to?
The shield one, maybe again?
She'll have plenty of PSI this entire version. And S is already drained. You can't do 2.
I still have the truffle. I'm gonna just use it now on D-Fish.
Yeah, I would.
I don't know if I still have it, but I think I do.
Oh, you don't have 3 turns because of the 2 of them. Oh, well, see if you can get out of here. Oh, you can wipe up, but
Alright, we got another 2 turns left.
Oh, that's right, you do anyway because freeze does the individual ones, so somebody's gonna run out. And the others aren't. Yeah. Well.
It's just Ness, I think, or was it?
I think 2
like Victor lost his shield just
Victor.
now.
2
Oh no, it was Ness. And, Ness and Victor.
Yeah.
Now no one has their shield left.
Ooh!
Do I try again? It has to run out,
It's
come on.
10% each time.
Okay,
You're
there
gonna
you
get
go.
it.
Okay, truffle.
Truffle and run the hell away until you finally
Where? Okay. Use it on Ness.
Yes.
Does anyone need healing? Victor, a little bit. Which way am I going? Bottom?
There's enemies still there, maybe. I don't know if you'll be able to get rid of those. You can go that way, but I don't know how much it's gonna go.
Oh my
And
god.
Oh, wow.
What is with these enemies? I've never fought like more than 2 double mooks ever, so this is kind of strange. I'm gonna go back to the hypnosis strat. Yeah, truffle's actually really useful. Don't wake up. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, now just book it.
I don't know if is my sandwich still
You have
on.
some left.
It's
Go,
still
go, go.
going. Okay. Good.
Oh, you
now
had
it's
enough
not.
to get down there.
Why? Why?
Because marathon.
Because marathon, yeah.
Seriously.
Oh, okay, 1. Maybe it's not even a mook. Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna sneak some donations in here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. $10 from the laptop. Lone Kilt Ninja. The laptop here. Why you wear no kilt? You're wearing pants is just weird.
Yeah, and because this isn't SGDQ, and if that one were live and I could make it, then that is more kilt weather. Unfortunately, when it's 30s, that's a little bit pushing it for the kilt.
Just a bit.
$10 from Casper Van der Sman. This marathon stinks. Put this towards Cosmo. $5 from James Keogh. Hey guys, just woke up in time to catch the beginning of the Earthbound run.
Nah, he's easy to get.
I've already donated, but winning that Mr. Saturn figurine will make my life complete. As a side note, this is my first time during the marathon that I've noticed that there's a couple ladies in the audience. Indisputable proof that Ness is a chick magnet. I'd like to dedicate this donation to the guy with the best burping sound effect in the history of the video game.
Now you should go get green in the others, I think, is where we're at.
$5 from Pascal Den Decker.
You should just walk with the guy there. He didn't teleport yet.
No.
I loved Blue Glass playing Echo the other day. Will he play some more? Also, I want to thank you guys for the entertainment and keep up the good work. Put this money towards any game Blue Glass wants to see getting played. That hurt.
He's working to keep. Let's get that 75,000 and
7,500.
3,500.
That's what it's worth.
And greetings from the Netherlands.
You can get him. You should be able to get him. If you have a corner. I mean, you have a corner. You might be able to get like or there. Yeah, just do it.
The game's now going to be played by a sweatshirt, a tablet, and a laptop.
Are we back live?
Yeah, it's coming back up now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotta pass it through.
This happened during FF7 at one point last year too. It's like it's going to be an RPG game with a computer program.
Not the last one before we get to the.
Actually, I think it was Twitch just put it on.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, I just remember. Yeah, there's this long, lengthy period of time in the recording where you just see the DVD footage and nothing else.
Yeah, it was right. It was right before the CPR. Right. Yeah, I think it died while you were fighting the boss right before that.
Yeah.
I just got really fun. I'm not gonna say how much yesterday.
Okay, so
It did absolutely nothing that used to me.
can you get on the camera?
Oh, we're back up now.
Yeah,
So,
we're back up. So
yeah, I was just trying to find the time.
So we should probably let them know.
Yeah, the blue screen of death didn't kill everybody. Don't worry.
Yeah. No, we just had to go get lunch.
Yeah, well, don't need on camera.
No, not getting on camera, but just let them know.
Okay.
Hey man, to get some cheese pizza.
Yep. Just a nice quick couple of slices.
It is, I think, necessary to eat vegetables.
Oh, we can start it back up whenever you're ready.
Okay.
And we'll figure out what the time was when it stopped.
All right.
'Cause we can't. XSplit won't let us change the start.
Right. Okay. So let me know when I can start. It's cool, man.
Well, wait, has anybody verified that we're actually back on yet?
It sounds like we're back on.
Well, yeah. People from the projector room verified.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I guess just give a countdown.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I guess it's not gonna happen. It's been running for like what, 3 days straight.
Well, since the day of the marathon.
How you doing, Dad?
Really? Well, yeah, we did have it on.
Whistle. 354.
354.
If you're wondering why Mickey Mage is not here, he's eating pizza and I'm not. But that's okay, I had pizza already. Nice screen.
Nice.
Put in parentheses like plus 354 for this first.
So do I have a skip already? Yeah, I do. Ah. Close.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get the sword.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, why'd you put that shield on? What does he do? Like, I don't think he actually did. I don't think he cycled me actually. You're thinking of
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, refresh.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool.
Oh.
Do you guys take those? That's what this one looks. That's this one. He wanted towards that. So they mark up
Let's go, Jen. Run.
I didn't read that.
Get this just cause I can. And okay. I guess I'll have to fight this one. Okay, yeah, this should be fine.
So obviously we're back.
Hopefully.
Yep.
I'm not sure how this will go down, but
We got a few more donations in that time. We have a week donation.
oh, dirt. Yeah, that was not a good idea.
Oh, sorry, they took.
Oh, jeez. That's okay, Paula. I don't think I need Paula, so it's not a big deal.
Sorry, Paula.
See you later, Chan. They're all alive still? Wow, okay. Do big bottle rockets work?
yes.
Okay.
They're not that fast. Only normal bottle rockets.
Even dummies now. At least the two important people are left, so that's all that matters.
You can almost run over this. It's because they don't. Well, I guess they take some damage. But if you want to kill him, the robot that attacked him might just heals.
Right.
He's full health, so either way, you wouldn't be able to.
Okay.
Where are you? Try to stay back and try to see if you can get the lead.
Should I try to revive people?
Alright, we're good for a couple donation comments, guys?
No, just try to go back up and go back so that might sponsor me.
Are we good for donations?
Yeah.
See if you can go to the wall and see if you can get him to go up.
Okay. So we got a elite donation from Robin Thapper, $13.37. Blue Glass, your Echo Run. Oops, your Echo Run was amazing some days ago. A bit unlucky, but you managed to do what I failed to do in all my childhood. One of the hardest games out there. More donations come later. Thanks, guys. You're all awesome. And yeah, Echo is a ridiculously hard game. I never managed to beat it properly, I don't think.
I think I could pass it. No, I can't. But is that 2 or 1?
Yeah, we have $15 from Charles Yoshimura. Big shout to the mods for getting us the chat back on Twitch. Put the 15 towards the Sonic Colors game win. Sonic Colors. Hope that isn't too hard to say.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, the game win. Being pink, the manliest color there ever was.
Oh no, we've gotten bombs before. That's the same percentage.
And one more, $40 from William Hutchins. Keep up the good work. Dark Souls Glitch Show. I think they're doing it without that glitch, right?
Nope.
Oh, we already have one, don't we? Yeah. That's right.
Okay.
Dungeon Man skin.
Still working on it? Okay.
We didn't go this far, so that's why.
See, I'm not used to it. I always grab that.
That's acceptable this time. Because he won't go through.
Oh,
he did go.
jeez.
Okay.
You
tried
you're not
so
coming.
hard.
Good thing we have those big ball rockets still. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because one of them didn't actually happen in the other fight. Okay.
Oh.
Another chance.
Yeah, it might have been my fault that I was in the building at the time, so blue screen could have been my fault.
Okay.
There is a guy, but
should I try to?
Even if you get him up here, you're gonna have to go around him because you can't get him from the back. Nope. Can't do green from the back. But I don't think you could have gotten through him. You should have tried to go on the wall there. See if you can.
What can I do now? This is a problem.
Run.
Just run and
heal whenever he
yeah.
does anything. Because he doesn't do a whole lot.
Yeah. Okay. Now sandwich maybe. Not gonna need that.
This is why I usually run from the start, because it's a lot easier to fight him.
Okay.
Do you have? See, what are you gonna have?
I'm just gonna bottle rocket twice if it messes up.
Just bash in case.
Bash works. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they missed 2 chances to get started.
That's enough. Okay. So now next, I believe I have to go back to 1net, get an exit mouse, get a shyness book. I think some inventory stuff, maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay, no inventory shenanigans.
I don't know, I've only been away for like half an hour.
They've shut him up at least like 4 times and something's
Who has it now? Ooh. And... Oh. Okay. I didn't see that.
No one's changed a whole lot for the rest of the
There's that surprise there.
I usually get into a fight there like all the time.
Yeah,
skip sandwiches. No, okay, I'll keep them for the mine hall just in case.
Alright, I've returned to the commentary.
Yeah.
So, when are we healing ourselves again?
Yeah, this is a good question. Oh, in the Tenda Village, I think there's one. There's like a spring or something like that. That revives though, doesn't it?
It does, but we also need to heal. Eventually, but yeah, you're going back in there, so try to do both. I don't know what they're.
A few prizes come up this game still.
Yes,
First off, we have our abandoned cookie picture.
that
Just
good?
put it over his
Truly.
face.
Is that good?
Way closer than
He doesn't need to see it.
Yeah, you saw. No, I don't.
There we go.
Just like the Apis.
There we go.
I don't need to
Alright,
see it.
that's much truly a tragic picture. Next up.
Abandoned but not forgotten in our hearts.
Next up we have. What's his
I don't think I got the book.
The Mr. Saturn.
He said it was back in the library.
Yeah. I've been doing this a lot. I gotta stop doing that.
fun.
Right.
You can, but you gotta go out there.
No, I don't know.
I've done it.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Okay, good.
As well as
Whoops.
Starman.
You have a skip sandwich.
It's Ginger Tea.
If you do a skip sandwich, you'll go right to the door.
Let's say they half hour left. So we should get one of those prizes.
I don't. I actually ran out.
That's a nice time to see on my phone. My tablet here.
That stinks. Just like this game, apparently.
Oh, so you do have to make the tenders overcome their shyness.
Yeah.
Alright, we have another $10 from MC Ogscons. My power was out for several hours, but it's back now. Put this towards any percent OOT.
Barely.
Wow.
I love doing it from there. Okay, now we can actually do this properly.
Yeah, heal.
Is it up here?
That's where you sleep if you want to heal PSI from this.
Yeah, I should have done this after. I didn't think it was there. I thought it was further down.
Because I usually heal everybody at that hotel before I go down because there's no way I'll survive without some people alive.
Yeah, people
Should have just stopped by the hot spring when you were there before.
Don't forget to get the
Reading the Book of Shyness to overcome the shyness step 1.
Yeah.
I forgot a couple times.
Now it's gonna. Let's see. I think it's Fuzzy Pickles, then confirm name, then.
Yeah.
No, tender kraut Fuzzy Pickles.
Confirm name.
Confirm
and
name.
Yes, you pretty
Bag
much
tags.
you have to talk to him.
Yeah. Lots of events take place here. Last mandatory one.
Fuzzy Pickles!
Fuzzy Pickles!
And confirm the name of Grunchy Hot Dog Fiend. Grouchy, not Grunchy.
That's what wrong.
No. I just said the word wrong.
The reason there are two prompts is because there are two Japanese alphabets, and the credits use different versions in different places.
If anything, I'll go two for you, I guess. Or don't, I mean.
Oh, that's right. The spring does heal HP. Or at least it
A
heals.
little bit, anyway.
It doesn't heal HP. I don't think.
There you go.
One mandatory rock.
I'm a talking rock, yeah.
It's funny because it says don't forget to talk to the other rock, and you actually don't even have to talk to that rock for some reason.
Puppies!
Yay.
There's not enough time. I'm going to save that.
With stars in the background, underground. Not that it's really got kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, needs to hear.
I used that before. I usually have skip sandwiches and use it. I think you use every single one on down there.
I used a bunch down in Stonehenge Base. One fobby. Auto fight that thing.
Oh man, that must have been a really tough battle, huh?
It's a frying pan, so she can actually damage.
Yeah, that's one purpose of the frying pan.
Well,
Not that that's the best purpose ever, but it's useful. We have the money, so why not?
I disagree.
Cool.
Avoided the Fobby Swarm.
So you don't have to talk to that rock, which is hilarious.
Since I'm here, I might as well do this. I don't want to. They're not difficult, but I might as well. I don't mind fighting one.
Yeah, just freeze gamma that thing. It's pretty brutal if you don't get rid of it right away.
There's a gamma on one and I think beta on the other, because it takes a decent amount of damage with gamma.
Yeah. Yeah, not double gamma for sure.
It only has 6%.
Seems about right.
No person joined us.
You.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I turned around.
Oh, well. I love how you can't even tell with those kinds of enemies.
See the rest of the game.
Oh,
Did you?
No,
Yeah, I did.
now the food's cooked.
I just messed up.
You would hope so.
Cool, you simplified it, so that kind of saves. Oh, okay. Okay, you could actually like put the sphere to sleep.
I know. Yeah. Let's do this.
Control my sphere.
There you go.
I could do double.
No,
I don't want to wake him up on accident. Actually, I could still. It might kill him. I might. Maybe he'll go first.
if I'm right, I think the sphere you have to just do regular attacks.
You don't get anything at all. I'm just gonna run away.
Yeah, that.
All spheres have this.
Right. There you go. Yep.
TV hasn't been as much of a burden as I thought it would be.
I
I
think
can
he's.
actually pretty much see everything.
Yeah. The edge
Edges
disappearing
are
thing is not as crucial in this game, I guess.
Probably would be.
Besides, like, seeing enemies on the edge, but we have enough time to see.
Whatever. You have to go on stuff. I know it's to the end, but...
Yeah, Starstorm's longer anyway, I think. Well, one Starstorm is quicker than two of those, though.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do it on the next screen.
Yeah, hopefully there's, like, a big bunch just chilling out near the rabbit's foot.
Yeah, we have the front legs. So
Way more experience. Go.
Oh.
I can just run from this.
Ah, I guess not.
How did he? I was behind you.
Okay, this is definitely a Starstorm.
Yeah.
Let's finally use it ourselves. Oh yeah, I did. That's right. I did use it once.
I might have missed that.
Yeah. It was a big group.
On those poor Bobby's fans. Well, unless any of these people call me back, I'll just assume opportunities already.
I'm not gonna miss this. Come
I
on.
turned right as you.
You.
Yeah, it's just 25%.
Whatever.
He's another one.
They deserve it.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a little
Watch there be more groups.
Get a green on one of these. I don't care what it takes. We'll get a green on something. Oh, they're not here.
And now magic happens.
Now the magic happens.
Yes.
It does.
Pew
Magic
pew
of
pew pew.
NBRs.
Yep.
Multi-bottle rockets for the win.
I remember we go down next time, so let's do that.
Only 2 pages left. That should be enough. Good.
Whammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, they aren't broken at all.
So after this, pass Paula's rockets to Jeff.
Oh, that's what they get for making an attack based on that heavily based on the stat, which you can actually modify with the equipment.
Especially when it raises at 40, which is crazy. Of course, one of Pooh's equipment raises his speed by 40 as well.
Naturally occurring LED wall.
Yeah.
Hidden at the bottom of a cave with talking rocks in the middle of a swamp forest.
This is actually the National Gallery of Art.
The only one.
Over there.
Not only that, now it's reading that D-Fish's mind.
Long road getting here.
I don't care what
Dot,
you say.
dot,
It's pretty
dot.
good.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. I don't care how much you're making fun of it. I always thought this part of the game was awesome. So.
Dot, dot, dot.
Soon I'll be.
Oh my god, dot, dot, dot.
Yeah.
What will happen to
There's a bright light.
what?
The screen's a bright light.
Alright, well,
We're here
while,
about bright lights.
while cool stuff is going on, we got a couple more donations. $50 from James Powers. Great stream, great cause. Put my 50 towards Cosmo. Got $10 from Daniel Wickel. That's
I think this is
Moo.
my turn now. Oh yeah, after you fall into
Sending
the-
my multiple cues in
Yeah, I
regards
do the
to
rest of the
Rob's
dungeons and
corner
you do
of
the rest of the game.
bubblegum.
Okay, I can eat on pizza.
Put this towards
Good
Contra
hour.
3 Flame.
This takes a little while.
We have an additional $10 from David Arnold. Not to draw this out or anything, but Darkwing Duck simply cannot not donate with Fisher Rob and Earthbound on the screen. $10 for Luigi.
Thanks.
And just a reminder, anyone coming in, this is Awesome Games Done Quick, 2013. Hosted by Speed Demos Archive with runners from that community as well as Speedruns Live. We are raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, who has the goal of saving lives through cancer prevention and early detection.
So I guess you
All
teleport where you
donations
were,
are
just that way
going
it
directly to
changed
them.
Where you were in the end.
Yeah, it teleports you to like the teleport destination.
Yeah,
That
so-
actually brings you a little bit closer to
Um,
the sea pendant that we really want to have right now.
We have some prizes for this game. Does anyone have them handy?
We shut them off.
Yeah, let's go around.
Yeah, but the hit boxes are insane.
Yeah, the
Just
hitboxes
do
are
it again.
really wonky in this place.
Oh god, it's early.
Yeah.
Naturally occurring land full of dinosaurs under the naturally occurring LED wall.
I don't know if you can go from there actually. I can.
Ironically, the world below
have it?
is bigger than the world above.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh wait, I gotta check if she has it though. Lucky me. Okay. Just, I want to get back down there.
I don't see it.
Alright, so being shown off here are all the prizes for this game. And just as an announcement, an additional prize being added to the schedule right now is a Holy Diver cart that will be... Yeah. We'll be giving that away during the Classic Castlevania block. It's Friday, right?
The classic.
Hung up on Friday?
The loveliest.
The Mighty Duck.
But he doesn't have a fist. He doesn't have Duck's fist.
Alright, so yeah, get your donations in for those.
No, it's the rock you were supposed to talk to but don't need to.
And the last couple I just came in. Peter Lamb gave $20 for
nowhere.
science.
Let's see here.
And that sweet
This
Mr.
is probably
Saturn
gonna have to be
figure.
a fight.
Send this money to the most scientific challenge
This might
remaining.
actually work.
So what would that be?
Oh wow.
Yeah, we need to figure this out through science, I think.
Anything left for Portal?
I think the
Portal would be a good one.
Game Land. I think the most
You know what, I'm not even gonna get that item.
Portal 2 or
I've been skipping it
Portal
recently in my
two.
rounds.
yeah.
Yeah, why not? More on Die Hard. Yep.
Yes.
Alright,
was that?
and $75 from Ryan
Just
Myers.
over there.
Simply saying Cosmo any percent.
It has to like
Hey,
pause your
Die
movement.
Hard is very scientific.
It is true.
And $30 from Jacob Franz. Keep up the good work, guys. Way to tag team the longest game. Actually, the longest game is technically Final Fantasy IX.
Which is also tag team.
Which is also
also tag teamed, but yeah, it's being split up.
As I say, it was split into 2 parts.
Yeah, split into 2 parts. I think 5
Yeah,
hours
in
each.
one sitting, this is definitely the longest one. So yeah, I will have the battle music stuck in my head for days. And I guess it's the da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know.
And
Intro.
this part.
Alright, so thank you for all those donations. Keep them coming, guys. Really appreciate it.
No, I mean autoplay just does the same thing. Except you take damage, but
You put the C-pin on jam.
yeah. Sure.
Yeah, this area is totally not lag inducing either.
Oh, it's 2? Oh, okay. I think they're powerful enough to actually get rid of the shield in the first turn, but we'll see.
Well,
No, never mind. Okay.
one will do that, the other one will put a sniping shield on.
Or maybe get rid of my shields. Let's see. No, okay, we're good.
Yeah, it's 3 hits no matter what.
Okay.
Wow.
That's what I usually do against those guys.
I usually try to get rid of them.
Oh, no enemies here.
No guts, no blue.
Oh wow, no one in there. That is like a very rare occurrence.
First try it is.
Whoa.
Yeah, especially on first try.
Ooh.
Ghost heads.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That should do it. No, don't attack. Okay. Bye-bye. See ya. Okay. Okay. I should have just went for the bottom one. Oh, okay then. Oh no. Let's try anyway. Okay. No cuts in the glory. Okay. 2, no.
Woo! Close.
Yeah. No. I'll be fine with 1.
Oh, man.
Ow. Please be a flame. Okay, that's alright.
Actually, I found out that trying to manipulate the enemies inside that area you're going, they're pointless. You're not going to slide them because you'll almost always get attacked by an enemy outside.
Stop lifing up. No.
Wow.
Oh my god, I stopped missing everyone. And stop healing him. Why?
Freeze. Freeze like instant.
I know.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, yeah.
Okay.
Well, D-Fish barely survived, but...
Yeah.
Might want to heal.
Yeah.
And then get through that door fast.
Yeah, I know. That was go.
Oh, that was the
You're never gonna.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's either a surprise enemy or 2 of these guys. So. Shield.
Yeah.
Could just freeze the other one, just make sure he dies.
Yeah.
Since you're not gonna put him to sleep.
Ah, stop doing it. Okay, that's okay. Sea pendant, yes. Sea pendant is too strong. No. What? I didn't even know they knew paralysis. What? Wait, so the fire actually doesn't go through the shield? Or I mean, it does go through the shield.
It's not side attack.
Yeah.
So I was just making sure the other guy, because the other guy has fire faded, which doesn't hurt a lot. So, yeah.
Yes. Good. They're pretty easy around this area, the final area. Because they're so laggy and they just kind of like walk away from you so you can get them.
It's just the laggiest section.
Like,
Assuming you can tell what direction is away.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's gonna be a flame. I don't know.
Alright, a few people in chat seem to be confused about this. That 3:54:12 that's on the screen, that was how long the game was played up until the crash. And the timer in the corner, you add on to that, and that's how long we've actually been playing this game.
Yeah, just under 4.5 hours.
Okay, now for a hard fight.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this boss.
Hopefully
is,
this works.
No.
This boss is in the arm. Hopefully, as long as Jane doesn't get demolished.
Yeah, Carbon Dog and Dino Dog.
You did heal, right?
I know. Yes and no.
Oh, God. Like, get that close. Okay.
Oh no.
I knew that wasn't gonna work. We should have done it the first time. Revive, and heal. Who attacks first? Unger. Yes.
Okay. He did hit the he did hit with the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Close. Actually, I need the notes for the dropping of items and stuff around here. Here I kind of set up for Ness. Drop the crystal.
Oh, drop the crystal in the big league bat, right? Yeah, off the Ness.
Rabbit's
Yeah,
foot
the
to
rabbit's
Ness.
foot Ness. Multiple hours from Jeff.
Oh, that I already did, yeah.
Get revival vials and power, which I think are on other people.
Maybe there's like one left, I think,
Dom
maybe.
has a couple.
Yeah.
Do it after this.
Crystal Charm.
Crystal
I have to
Charm.
drop that? Yeah. Yeah, that's
So
right.
we get the rabbit's foot and then we give Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he has a Crystal Charm ready. Okay. And then healing, reviving items.
Reviving items, which I think Dom has.
That's it, yeah. Oh, and equip them too.
Oh, right, yeah, that would be nice. Especially considering where I'm going in 3 battles.
So I think I go get sandwiches now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Quick pit stop. And hopefully Ness has 3. I gotta get the Dragonites sim.
Which I always forget because you would do it after the 3, or after the, these, oh yeah, no, I didn't make sense to it before.
Let's see, I think there's a bag of Dragonites I gotta pass over too. Yeah. Let's get that over with too. Where are they? Okay, here's one. Yeah, the other one we get in Magic Cannon.
Oh, and Ness have the Tinderground?
He has like way too many items, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, Racer, that's the other one. And the key to the tower. There's a lot of things that he's not supposed to have.
I guess the 11.
Besides that, that's everything he needs. Everything else.
I guess the 11 sandwiches, other than the 3 for Ness, are being split up among everybody else. You want to go to fit 8?
Whoops.
Yeah, that.
You
Figured out
gotta
that
go a
didn't
bit
work.
more, yeah. Stupid hitboxes. Okay.
Well, no, it's weird. Like, you can walk out of pretty much any door other than this one and go straight out and teleport, but you can't do this one. Probably because there's a wall over there. That's probably why.
Actually, I should have went to Winters first. I should have went to Winters first to get the sandwiches so that makes this part a bit quicker.
Oh.
I did the wrong
Oh,
order.
you usually do at least one here. That makes sense.
Yeah. Nope.
Butterfly denied.
Yeah, and then also now. Okay. Yeah. That mouse has to go on someone else because I need the sandwiches for him.
I like how you got that down. I just
You just gotta go all over the place.
I hope I go far enough down from the door to go right and then up, and then spin around a little bit.
Yeah, we're over 132,000 right now.
Oh, no. That's okay, I'll just use his. Okay. I'm going all over the place with these sandwiches. I'm not being too consistent with these.
7, right?
I think.
6. Was that I lost count when you were
No, this is 7 now.
Okay.
There's 4 on him, 2 on her.
Okay.
8 now. 9. Actually, that works out perfectly. I have to give one to the blue. Nah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. So now we're going to 4-side, right?
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Alright, we got a couple more in. Got $5 from Daniel Levy. Says the AGDQ marathon made something spin around. Drained 5 USD from Dan. P.S. Put this towards Die Hard number 5.
That was a good comment.
I hate that.
Yeah, I hate
Number
that too.
5 apparently.
Yep.
Yep.
No,
it's
this is the
definitely
fast one, I
happened.
think.
Yeah, so
It's been met. It's been met, but it hasn't happened.
$7,500 for 2 men and 1 controller.
I used to seeing it back out.
Yeah.
So we got another $40 from Rachel McCoff. Really enjoying the Earthbound run. AGDQ is one of my favorite events of the year. You guys are awesome. Put this towards the OOT
Doesn't care what the
80%.
autograph's on. It's going to be something unexpected.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like a banana peel.
You got it.
I like how some
Just let them
conversations
know.
freeze the game
I
during
didn't say it was
during
banana
skip
peel. I said it
sandwiches
would be
and some
something else.
don't.
I was
I'm
giving an
surprised that
example of something
conversation didn't
unexpected
use
for it
up
to
your
be.
skip sandwich. So I've actually had conversations use up my skip sandwiches. I just don't know which one to do it, which one's like positive.
And here's the last show we gotta watch. Not from 105.
This one's long though.
Yeah, this one's pretty long, and it's quite hilarious as well. So.
Yeah. It is as long as you watch it at this point in the story. If you watch it before, it's just the same, I think. Yeah. I don't think he comes up here earlier on. He tries.
Yeah, so if you haven't noticed by now, the dungeon order we're using is kind of weird, but it ends up working out a lot better for speedruns. I don't know if I could recite the actual order in my head. So let's see, we did the first dungeon, we did the second, then we skipped all the way to like the 5th or something. Shroom is
That's
4th?
4.
4th. And then we skipped all the way to 7th, then 8th.
7, 8. And now you're doing.
And then I'm doing 5, 6, 3.
5, 6, 3, yeah.
A bunch of weird, all over the place dungeon order. Okay, here's the guy. Pay attention to that guy. Hey, he's not leaving just yet.
Curator's a bad man.
Is that his name? Or
he is the curator of the museum, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
That's the same guy you talked to.
Right.
Mr. Spoon? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Spoon. He was trying to call Mr. Fork. Mr. Spoon.
Here we go. He's looking around just to be sure.
There's no security. There's totally no security.
And Venus totally keeps singing as if it's nothing
Yeah.
while he's about to rush at her.
I like how she's still keeping beat.
Yeah.
Only somebody like that who did just rush that would be scared. Just show must go on. while it's happening, like she was still singing. Like,
This is what happens when you try to do vocals on a chip that doesn't necessarily support it fully.
What it supports is very short sampled sound, which is on all channels, which is better than the NES, which only supported sample-ish things on one of the 5 channels.
I forgot if it was Rock Candy or if it was Bound Together. Somebody did words to this song.
Although they did get
Pretty
around
good,
that in Tales of Fantasia.
Yeah, that Tales of Fantasia was something kind of special. I don't remember exactly,
Well,
but
they swapped samples on the fly.
Yeah, they had it as a compression method that let them fit a lot more samples and decode them in real time.
The items on S.
On the fly.
Banana peel autograph.
What? I was right?
Yeah, I just put it as like a safety, like what you're supposed to have. Yeah. Yeah, I realized there's supposed to be 3 super bombs, 2 bags. But we only have 2, but I think we'll be fine either way. Yeah, we have only 2. I think we'll be okay as long as the bag of dragon doesn't like really go wrong. Okay, let's use another one from someone else.
I'm sure there was a way to skip the receptions.
Yeah, seriously.
You can't go and you got pay.
Yeah, apparently that's just like a little bit faster than actually just going up and paying her.
The one in Summers is longer. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the
how
one in
much.
Summers is pretty. I think that's longer. Yeah.
Not that much.
What sort of kids run around with $7 grand in their pockets?
Ones that are saving the world.
Ones that need 13 multi-bottle rockets.
Apparently they're not kids though. Apparently they're teens.
Ones that are buying $7 sandwiches. Teddy bear.
Yeah,
Maybe she's just insecure.
Yeah, maybe she likes teddy bears.
I know.
Yeah, I still switch.
Wait, how many plushies have we had as donation prizes?
Yeah.
That's 2. That's 2.
Jeez. Yeah, I've never run away with you guys. I've always flown. It's impossible. Nothing in here you can really run away from. Not even the rats.
Rats are okay, more or less.
They have high speed and guts.
We really don't need Victor or Dev here. Everyone else, it doesn't matter, but as long as Jeff's alive. Oh, now 2 beetles. Or roaches, rather. I was calling beetles. I don't know.
They're also hard to run away from. They're actually kind of fast.
Jeez.
Oh, man.
Okay then. Whatever, Jan.
Yeah, I never run away from any enemy. I've stopped. I can't do it anymore.
Oh, jeez.
She's gonna die. Victor might die. It's just a fiasco.
Oh no, he's dead.
He's dead.
Oh my god. What the heck is going on right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is insane. Okay.
Wow, that
well,
was
Pooh,
bad.
just heal all of them. Revive them all. Good thing it wasn't Pooh and Ness. This is just silly now. Okay. Oh no. Oh my god. D-pad's going crazy. Yeah, this has never happened to me before.
So you got that lucky in running away from enemies, really?
Yeah.
I've never run away from these guys.
It's always like.
It's so hard. You might want to heal them too, because they only have half as much.
Oh
Right?
yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, I think it recovers with about a quarter of
As long as Victor and D-Fish, I guess, are okay. Jan really doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't at this point. She doesn't do anything that requires higher stats.
Okay, no one in here at least. Hopefully because of that bad start there should be no one else in the other 2 rooms, but knowing marathon luck, that is not gonna happen. Yeah. Oh well.
I'm not. It's freezing good. Oh, he's
Really now? Okay.
they might not kill him both. These guys are dangerous.
Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be the. Jeez.
Just, or not. I was gonna say, so pony it, but trust him.
I don't know.
These guys are so
I never really encountered these guys, so this is something new to me.
Oh, trust me, I've had really bad encounters.
Okay.
I just never die here because I just started fighting him instead of running.
He's at 1.
Yeah, he is.
That's okay.
He is gonna
He can stay up.
Just in case the multi-bottle rocket died, which there's no reason for it.
It does that. Kind of a problem because we have to make a massive detour back to Deep Darkness.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, it can't miss.
Yeah, there's no way. I think the only boss from now on that we could whiff on is Thunder and Cloud. Sometimes the multi-ball rocket doesn't get rid of him, so that's why I use Starstorm as like a backup.
Yeah, I usually just keep the
And
rabbit
there's
foot
the-
on Jeff for that reason, I guess, because they have the most HP of everybody left.
Right.
It would take the longest. I think they have 3,000 too. No, they're way less than 3,000. They're the 6 dogs.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I just freeze Starstorm and
That works
Ball
on Thunder and
Rocket.
Cloud?
On Thunder Cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I guess freeze would be the better option.
Just do freeze damage just to overkill him, because I doubt the bottle rocket will whiff, but if it does, then you'll definitely take at least 900 on the next 2 attacks.
I'm guessing the part that people screw up is this first name. Because I was on this or something. It's hard to get. That's a good point, actually. Because if you know, Tombos is done.
No, he doesn't have it. You have it.
Okay, everything is done.
Okay, so upcoming is another fuzzy pickle skip that sometimes, you know, sometimes it gets you and you mess up, but it's not as inconsistent as the pyramid one, because that one's like, I don't know, that one's just silly. This one you just gotta not be stupid. And we'll make that happen, I guess. Okay.
I don't even do that, I just turn.
We're going to Dalam.
Yeah, we are.
There we go. Oh, well, we skipped the fuzzy pickles guy at least. That's a good sign. All right.
I forgot the road went that far. I was thinking go left, but okay.
No. That's okay. We're fine.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if you skipped sandwich down here or not.
That's it, yeah. I don't know.
This is about 27. Not far.
I guess I'll just use them there. No, don't talk.
How strange as this may sound.
How strange.
How strange.
That disappeared at once.
This
Because nothing
game's
else is
strange.
These guys you know.
No, this game's completely normal.
He's
Nothing wrong with this game at
You're
all.
going up line. You're going up roads.
I know.
These guys usually the Tengus take like 2.
Yeah, Tengus are kind of difficult.
This wasn't carrot cake.
Oh, interesting.
I guess we already had
Actually, I
cake
do
earlier
some
with the magic cake.
You'll get second try.
Yes, I did some random number generator stuff over there with the cursor.
Oh yeah.
You did some manipulation there?
Yeah, let's do it again. Not enough? Ah, it works.
Ah!
I'm a human TAS. Tool assisted speedrun, by the way. Oh, okay. What are you doing here?
That waste your skip sandwich too.
Okay, let's not go into this hole, which I've done sometimes.
Have you really?
I have.
Wow.
Say state reload.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Well, let's try it again.
These take.
I'm telling you guys. If you don't believe me,
Those aren't that
you do
hard to
now.
get from.
It's that rabbit's foot.
I have more trouble with Tengus than I do with the
Is this skip sandwich worth it here? No.
You're like not even half a screen away.
Little does the stream know we actually threw on an action replay when the viewport.
We didn't want this run.
That's totally not the reason why the stream went down.
No,
yeah.
Yeah. Wow, you have a mega.
Yeah, I already have Omega, I'm surprised. Ah, even better.
Is this the last Sanctuary boss?
We have one more.
Okay.
We have to do the third one last.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because he's so
Is it
stupid
a
to
trillion
fight
H sprout or something? It's trillion H sprout next, right?
Yeah.
Because his dungeon's stupid to go through at the very beginning of the game. There's so many enemies that can kill you. It's really
Alright.
early in the game. It's
Well,
actually
with that Sanctuary down, we do have a couple more donations. $10 from Darren Brum. Hey guys, love AGDQ and appreciate what you're doing. I lost my grandpa to brain cancer some years ago. Put this $10 towards Cosmo doing OOT any %. Can't wait to watch. We got $100 from Michael Gollenbach. This is for player with the username The Englishman. So yeah, we'll let him know that he has $100 to spend.
That reminds me, I still haven't spent mine.
Yeah. Alright, so just a few reminders. This is Awesome Games Done Quick, hosted by Speed Demos Archive and featuring runners from both Speed Demos Archive and the Speedruns Live communities. And we're raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. And if you're watching this on Twitch, we recommend watching it instead on Speed Demos Archive.
Oh, it didn't work this time.
Yeah.
You messed it up.
Dang it.
Yeah, we recommend watching on speeddemosarchive.com because you have access to a schedule very handy and also the donation tracker.
Why not?
Let's
give him something. I didn't get the, yeah, I skipped that one. There's too many enemies there, I was like, I never get it in runs anyway, so.
Okay, I forgot it last night, I wasn't sure.
Just do it for fun.
I usually get it because it gives it 40 speed. Does this one even affect his stats or is it just defense?
I think defense. Okay. That's it. Oh, okay.
Wow.
At least that one runs it. You too? You too? Okay. Good. So now we're going where again? Oh yeah, the Saturn.
And you have all the skip sandwiches and we have everything on NES. So.
Yeah, just missing one super bomb, but that's not a huge problem.
Yeah.
I'm going away, aren't I? I was
Not the end of the game
about to
yet.
go. Yeah. Not quite. That's where you come in.
No, actually, the end boss is in Saturn Rally. That's
yeah.
It's giant Mr. Saturn.
That'll be the best enemy.
That would be.
And there's another Fuzzy Pickles guy here, but just stick to the left and you're okay.
Really? I did not know that. Okay.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, because none of them tried to attack you, so you got lucky there.
Turn away.
Yep. Not all the enemies are going to run away from him because they're going to roll dice. Each of them have 50-50 chance of attacking him. Pretty sure it's 50.
I'm gonna keep those 3 for what's it called? Cave of the Past.
Seriously, I'm surprised none of the randos would attack you.
Whatever. Oh, okay. There's only one.
Yeah.
Good.
There's 3 actually.
Oh, okay.
You're fast enough to destroy 3 of them.
The Ren Boob! Oh no! Oh, okay. So far, so good. Oh, yes. The almighty Ren Boob.
Yes.
Cannot do anything to us. Okay. So after I do this fight, I'm gonna like do a double check because like I don't want to mess this up.
This is the third your sanctuary location.
Yes, you are correct. I would think that guy has only like 1,000, 1,500, not even. I don't even remember.
Really not enough.
He doesn't even. He barely has 1,000.
Okay, let's make sure. Franklin badge, night pendant, 2 super bombs, 2 bags, 3 skips.
Yes.
Is there anything else?
We're not full because of the
There's nothing
super
else.
bombs, yeah.
Okay, we're okay now. Good.
Now we're going
I just don't have a
to
ton of
crave. This is where you crave food.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is the food.
Yeah.
Come on, where's the YOLOs? Just one more time.
Oh, wait, which one was it? Was it back
So
there?
with this game coming to a close soon, just a reminder of a few donation incentives coming up. Actually, the next game is New Super Mario Brothers on DS. That actually hasn't gotten much. Luigi you can play as Luigi or Mario, and Luigi right now has $18 and Mario has 10. So, you know, whatever you want, like that doesn't need much to have a chance right now. So you can put it in as this game comes to a close. Also, Super Monkey Ball, the monkey that Miles will play as. Right now, Baby is in the commanding lead with $881.18. Next closest is Ai at $200. Gongon at $141.01, and Mimi has, I guess, a pity $1 at.
At least $1.
Yeah. So, but yeah, if you want any of those choices, you can donate for that. And some of the more popular donation incentives that aren't bid wars. Right now we got OOT any percent is at $4,567 out of $10,000 needed.
Damn, almost halfway there.
We have, well, I guess Die Hard number 5 has started up. 2 players, 1 controller, 115 out of 7,500 needed. Some other stuff. We got. Oh no, that one was met. And most of these were met, but Contra Shattered Soldier, that's at 116 out of 300, so you could go for that. OOT also has Blindfolded Door of Time Skip, that's at 280 out of 1,000.
There's some pretty low-hanging FF9 characters.
Yeah? Oh yeah, we still do, huh? Want to take a look at those real quick, give you an update.
YOLOs, there you go.
YOLOs. Jesse sees food 3 times, that's right. I keep forgetting about this text. Saying that. Food. It's always keeping the same people.
And you're gonna save at the start here, right? Just as a in case, yeah.
So I'll reset.
That's terrible.
If everything goes wrong, I'm resetting that dying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so plenty of Final Fantasy IX characters up for grabs, of course.
So you remember what I said about this game never ever getting stranger?
Oh, it always gets
This
stranger,
is the US version,
isn't
so
it?
it's censored.
Is that the point?
Yeah, in the Japanese version, Ness is actually not wearing any clothes at all. So what I find funny is when I watch the Japanese runners play, they have like this timer playing, and what he does is he actually takes the timer and he drags it over Ness as like a censored bar.
Wow.
And he does that while playing?
Yeah, like basically in the cutscene, the previous
Oh, he just moves
cutscene,
it
he
to
just
the
moves it
middle.
to where it is.
Do
Yeah.
you do it now, or you wait until you get to the...
Move up like a little bit more and then use it, I guess.
I'll get
Like when
to
you
the
get to the
next
slime
area.
guy, or yeah, that's about right.
I
don't think it really.
I always use it.
Yeah.
I did it for the first time without the guy last night. I did pretty well, actually. I just died.
Yeah, unfortunately we're not getting flying men because without them and using skip sandwiches, it's actually a lot easier to dodge these enemies.
Yeah.
You know, with the flying man
Okay.
behind you, they just kind of attack the flying man. It's kind of like, ah. It's kind of like the bubble monkey thing from earlier. It's like, you don't want some guy running behind you.
I'll use the second one at the thing.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, so this makes it a lot easier to dodge these gifts that just kind of charge in a straight line.
Yeah,
Like
I
that
knew
one.
There's gonna be one there. Well, I can dodge that one already.
Yeah.
Before I was awake.
Oh, okay. You could have did them after with the night pendant, but okay. Yeah. It's probably gonna be the molecules.
Oh, I know it's this far back.
Um,
It starts being the other one's farther.
A few hours ago.
Okay, not too long before the pizza guy.
I'm gonna need some pizza later, if there's any left.
Yeah, another incentive I forgot to mention that's pretty big is Dark Souls Glitch Exhibition. That's at 551 out of 750.
Oh well. Oh, okay. Nice.
Yes!
Awesome.
That's
Looks like I'm not the only one who's a robot here.
As everyone who's gotten to this point,
I can do it right after I hit the little squiggly.
Nobody wants to show off.
I had show it off and I want to watch
Here,
it.
I haven't shown it.
Go!
SMK to the rescue again?
Nice.
Okay, he's good.
Okay, here we go.
That's
Chicken.
my thinking on it. Equip the night pendant here.
Especially if he attacks.
Kraken, yeah.
I might just
Going
fight him.
Frontier, or like this is pretty serious. Like,
This is some.
Well, they are gonna have to dodge that guy.
Yeah.
Maybe after the boss.
They have to dodge
fight.
that guy
like
like
it's
3
Kraken
times.
time, so.
Just sit in the chair with it.
Yeah.
Just enjoy holding
Just
it.
sit on those notes. It's okay.
Enjoy the real spinning revolver chamber.
Does it actually spin?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Awesome. It's so heavy.
Although you
Awesome.
get no crits.
Part of
No crits.
Yeah.
Even if I time it perfectly?
Unless you got an R1 button.
I never trust this one.
Ah, it's true then.
And remember, these Krakens do not drop the gut to that.
Yeah, they do not.
There's no time hits in Final Fantasy.
Uh-oh, don't do it again.
Oh no!
That's Super Mario RPG.
This exactly happened last time we played.
The gunblade there
Oh.
actually is the...
Left.
Oh!
Run!
Yes!
Okay, here we
I'll take
go.
that one.
Let's get
Nah,
some.
got everything
Let's
else.
get some Dragonite luck here.
Remember SMK, practice gun safety.
But I can't tell whether it's a gun or a blade. Like, I don't know.
I lost where it was.
What kind of safety is it?
His shield first.
the best of both worlds.
I hate when that
Really?
happens.
And I gotta like
It's
heal
called
every
Gunblade
single
for it is
No, it's
not.
okay. Just keep on going. Just mash it. You'll be fine. Okay, I think this will be a 3 bag of Dragonite fight. That's it.
The only thing I'm really sad about in this run compared to the glitch run is we won't have a chance at the Flying Men getting the finishing blow in the game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. You have to heal now.
Oh, man.
I know I should have healed.
I hate when.
Well, it's
Yeah.
resetting. You want to
Yeah, I guess while it's resetting, about
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Gunblade, donate how much? I can't remember. 40 to 150?
40 to 150, yeah.
40 to
Just save
150
a lot of
gives
time
you
with
higher
6
chances
seconds.
if you donate more. This thing is awesome. It weighs a ton.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, awesome. Get your money in.
Of course, it had to do
That's
shield
total
first.
donation. It does not have to be in one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cumulative over the course of the entire marathon.
I'm pretty sure it only does shield like 1 out of 6 of the time.
At least.
And even on the first turn, it's even worse.
Alright, since we're redoing some progress, got a couple more donations. $10 from Vincent Hard, or maybe Hard, sorry. Awesome games for an excellent cause. This is officially my first donation ever. Looking forward to Time Splitters and DKC runs. P.S. Blue Glass needs a Twitch account.
I don't have a setup for streaming yet, so it wouldn't really do me any good.
Well, you can get one anyway, you can chat.
Oh, but I do have one for just chatting.
There you go. Alright, Walter Chang donated 30. Awesome games, awesome work. Keep it up. Thank you, we appreciate those donations.
How that?
I
Roots. My controller went down.
These guys are fine. That one might inflict a status though. Yeah.
Not just because
Oh.
Kiss of Death was earlier.
Healing, right off.
special. Looks like a base kiss of death.
Skip sandwich. I'll equip everything to get their own character.
Yeah, that's save the frames. Equip both at the same time.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Other way.
Ah.
What? Oh, yeah, he's facing me. I knew he
Oh.
I didn't think I was gonna run out yet.
Okay.
Good night, Panda.
Okay.
Fucking this guy's kind of hard though. So
Yeah, this
I was
one
gonna
is
go this
just-
time. He had the best luck last time. But sure else.
Go left. Oh.
He goes right up. No, do that. 'Cause that's all he has to do is go right.
This Kraken's feisty. Go away. Jeez.
I will fight him if it takes too long.
It just does not want to move out of the way.
This is good luck we got last time. I'm better off fighting him if it takes too long. He needs to
Go for it,
around.
go for it. Do it.
I hit the wall.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Nice.
Now I know how close he can be. That's good. That guy's not gonna make me happy though. He's over there.
As long as the third one isn't there, though. So. Yeah, just go all the way around.
Up past
Make a huge detour.
Where is he?
Put.
Where are you?
You'll make it.
Well, that part's always exciting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he
No
does it
shield.
again. He does enough
Please. Okay, there you go. Now you can just smash through it.
No, if he heals, I have to use a bomb.
Well, yeah, I know.
Which is what I had to do last time.
Just use all your items. Okay, well, this is definitely going to be a super bomb fight. Okay, yeah, just keep on smashing. I think you'll be fine for like another 2 turns at most.
1 turn will kill him.
This should get rid of it.
It will.
Oh no,
What?
one more.
Why?
One more. This should do it. Yes. Okay.
I've taken 200 with that and it's one-shot him, so with the super bomb. So I was surprised at that. Actually.
I'm gonna
Now,
go
let's get
celebrate.
super powers.
I'm gonna go celebrate with pizza if there's any left.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
What's our new time counter at?
104 since the crash.
104, so that's 458.
458 or so, yeah.
That's good. It's a good time still, even after that fiasco. It's good enough.
Well, we'll end up under 6 hours, most likely.
Oh yeah, we'll be way under. We could have been under 5:30 if this didn't happen, but it's okay.
So are these increases set in stone, or are these like which stats increase are those randomized?
Oh yeah, all stats are. It's always 5. Yeah, I think all the stats are.
Well, it's always 5, but I mean, is it like which stat gets updated? Is that random?
I think all the stats are the same every time. I never look.
Hmm.
It doesn't seem to affect it one way or the
And
other.
then the giant level up.
And then of course they give you side teleport beta like so far into the game. It doesn't even make much sense to give it to you now.
Alright, just a reminder, up next is new Super Mario Brothers on DS, and the character donations for that, Luigi has $18 and Mario has $10, so, you know, if you have a preference one way or the other, you can just start getting that rolling really quick.
Is there any in-game difference, or is it just cosmetic?
I think it's just cosmetic.
And of course there's no epilepsy warning or anything for this.
I was just thinking that.
That certainly looked interesting.
I would do it back on Jeff. Our route says Jeff, but Ness has the higher speed overall, so. Because I've equipped it on Jeff and I've run less than I have with Ness. Okay. Oh, I messed up. I was hoping I'd get higher. Zigzagged. Well, hopefully he doesn't miss. Yep. Always does.
Kills everyone.
Yeah, wow.
That's cool. I was about to teleport to it.
Let's see.
I'm going to heal first. At least him. Because everybody else is going to die. So. Oh, gee, her gut saved her. That's good. So Paul's the only one that won't die. Do that. Just don't go this way. Last time. Yeah, I do need her alive a little bit. Okay. Next one I will tell. This final one. Oh, I don't think I can get around that. I can't.
Nice.
Very nice.
That is such cheating.
You forgot my run last year, Ron.
No, I know you did. It's still cheating, though.
Oh, yeah. This is what I would have done if I didn't find out I could do that. Oh, cool. Alright. I don't like you. I would use the skip sandwich to skip up there, but since they were there, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, because it's totally safe to just reach down on a meteorite that still looks like it's just at the Earth.
Now you actually have the intended function. Alright, we got a few more donations in, quite a few actually. Richie Gogarty donated $20. Sorry if I butcher your name. I've been loving the stream so far. Please put this towards Cosmo doing OOT any percent. 15 from Gerard Facho. I'm really bad at French. $15. Cancer stinks. Thanks for everything you're doing. No crying until the end.
It's kind of weird that going to the end doesn't restore your people that have died.
Rodolfo Barros donated 10.
Going to sleep.
Hey guys, loving the run so far and great work on getting past the 100,000 mark. Put this towards Cosmo any percent. Keep up the great work and good luck on the rest of the runs. Brandon Sawyer, $5. Earthbound is awesome and it's great to see a run happening to fight cancer. Shout out to Cosmo and the guy on the couch in the Nest costume. That would be Mickey Mage or Fisher Rob, the other runner here. Put this towards Cosmo 80% OOT run. $5 from Danny Cowan. Put this towards Dark Souls Glitch exhibition, please. Praise the sun. 50 from James Krakowski. Shoutouts to all the awesome speedrunners so far. Cancer sucks. Put this towards Dark Souls Glitch exhibition. So that's coming close. That's, I think, within $100 now of being met. Let me see really quick. Yeah, so if you want Dark Souls Glitch Exhibition, that's currently at $606 out of $750 needed. So coming up on that really fast.
I can't make a promise that your brains will return. Like I said, I can't make it. I can't think your. Well, no, he doesn't put their brains in there because it's their brain program. That's what he says.
Yeah.
So that's why their brains are still in their body.
Their souls.
Yeah. Because you were saying that earlier, and I had to think about it, and I remembered he said brain program. So he literally transfers their memories to it.
These robots can eat skip sandwiches, though. So cool with us.
Speak to my son.
So then they're all put in these robotic bodies, and they gave Nessa's robot his hat.
And he makes a phone call across unspecified amount of time.
And his dad even mentioned something like, you know, you sound different. Yeah.
Do you have a cold?
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, that works.
They come when you least expect it. And when you expect it, they don't happen.
Paula's right was slightly to the left. I don't
Yeah.
understand. That's totally whatever. I'll take
Nice.
that one.
Wow.
Ooh.
This is just good. So is a Ghost of Starman too. Don't like those guys.
Oh no, they're hard to run away from. I had trouble in one up.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's probably just that guy. Oh, it's one of these. I thought it was that big old guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He can dodge it too. Oh wait, I'm not done killing him. Okay, I was still running. I didn't know I was still running.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me in Stonehenge. I was like, I'm still going.
Yeah, you wasted that one. I got lucky that I didn't
Yeah.
see anything. This one may take a while to run away from because of that guy. Or not. Yeah. I hate that robot takes longer to run away from you. He's faster than the Autobot, I believe. Whoa, hello. I don't know why I was thinking they were attacking me the first time. I think it would have been a red if I kept going. So it's a good thing I didn't do that. Serious. They're easier to run away from anyway. I was too high. I should have done that. Yes. Can't do much to me anyway. Whatever. Even if it does.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Nice.
It's a little scary. Ouch it. Yeah, he was going down. He stopped. Oh, it's this is
This one has the guts.
Yeah.
Fight less if you do. I've never fought it for these and did the other one anyway.
No enemies? Ooh, nice.
Thanks, game.
Alright, that's always good. I have to do a little
Love you
bit
too.
now.
Now I do need to use it.
Flip to Jeff.
Oh, yeah, the guy first.
I'll do it right there.
Okay. Yeah, don't accidentally go into it.
Oh, I know, I'm good about that. That's the only thing I'm good about. Snap this. That's the one right here.
Okay. Oh,
that was awesome.
oh, jeez.
Wow.
You're risky, man. If you went into that, I would have been so mad.
Do it too. Okay, so I need to. Got to do this first.
If anything else, maybe like give revival items to like someone other than Paula.
Alright.
Like Jeff.
Jeff?
Jeff and Dung.
Jeff will die.
Victor and Dung.
Dung will probably die, but he has a better chance than Victor. Victor will die.
We can put one on each.
I'm gonna
Get all the different possibilities.
Heal Victor. I have another. Oh yeah, it's for this thing. But it's on Dung, so that's all I.
No, the one on Paula on Victor would be.
Oh, there it is. You want me to put it on
I guess
Victor? Alright.
Yeah,
You
it
won't
just
live
says
long
it.
enough.
Yeah, well, anyway. Okay. Whatever. It should be fine.
Alright, that's good.
So I'm guessing you know the new way to beat Gygus now instead of the glitched way. Heal Paula, shield, multi-ball rocket freeze. It's basically that over and over. Except after you shield, you freeze Omega with Paula.
How many freeze? Yeah, I was about to say how many freezes do you do? 'Cause if you only use one freeze with Pooh, you can use 2 Omegas against the second form. That's what I've been doing. But
Right, that's why. Yeah, I use freeze Gamma with Pooh, freeze Omega with Paula after the
Does
shield.
he have enough? Because you need 84 for 2
Star
Omegas.
Stone. Yeah.
2 Omegas. Okay. So heal Paula.
Yeah.
Okay.
This boss music is amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
Especially the first like minute or so.
Yeah. Hokey means business.
This, but yeah, he'll have to.
Okay. Yeah.
Should.
Hockey does mean
Be really
business.
close.
If anything, you just use the weaker freeze next
No, he'll have
turn.
83.
Oh. I mean, you could just use the regular Star Star. It's not a big deal.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still going.
Oh, just like he'll probably or I don't even need to. You could do something else. Yeah.
Mine's the multi-bot rise. This is pretty much how my fight went. I just couldn't save
Ooh,
it.
that whiffed pretty badly there.
Yeah.
Looks like we might need another Omega. And potentially a freeze from Dung as well. Because we can't use 2 Omega anyway. Ah, yeah, there's always that third one as a backup.
Yeah.
There we go. Now Omega's gonna
I didn't actually look up whenever it hit it last time. What did it take?
The second one did like 600. Nothing.
That's horrible.
I know.
So I think that's the lowest possible for his current stats.
I know. It's amazing.
Ness's health was going down until it changed to the next phase.
We don't have any sort of PSI healing items, do we?
Yeah, Brain Food Lunch.
That won't. Oh, that will heal me. Okay, yeah, so we can't use 2.
If Victor has it, I don't know if he probably doesn't. If anything, maybe Ness does. No, Ness can't have it. If anything, it has to be Jan. If she has, no, Caramel doesn't work.
Caramel will work. I only need 84.
Oh right.
It's on him. I know we gave 1 on 2.
I might as well. We gotta add that to the route too. Not only revival, but also Brain Food Lunches on Victor. Oh.
It's okay. We'll die this turn.
Yeah.
I almost don't need to do that on
Omega.
Omega looks amazing.
Well, I mean, people don't even need to use it.
Oh.
Or you could use Flash. Thanks. Alright, this will take a little longer now. There's no way to keep him alive though, because he can't wear any. Well, he can, but there's no point.
Yeah, just keep on going. That's the last Omega. Freeze. I hope that does the trick. One left. Ponies, will this work? Nice. Okay. This is actually really good, because now we have to go through less text. It's just D-Fish and Jan left.
Jan will survive no matter what, so I
Yep.
can just defend and survive.
Yep. Defend, pray, defend, pray. That's how this
And
works.
if she's not full, I'll heal once just to make sure she's full, and then I'll just leave the rest of the way. Yeah. 'Cause I don't remember when 65 is full.
It's pretty close to it.
It's pretty good, so I don't care.
I noticed that it switched from using 2 overlaid layers to 1 layer and interleave effects, because here I believe is where it starts to go really crazy with the mode 7, which allows it to hardware rotate and zoom with and without tiling.
And the screen freaks out after this. For the first time, anyway.
Yeah. It's that really freaky background.
Yeah.
I just wonder how they expect you to know you're supposed to use prey in this battle.
Because you're supposed to be reading Pokey's text saying, oh, why don't you call for help? You're the only ones here.
I don't know how you interpret prey as a calling for help kind of thing. It makes sense, kind of, but
If you used it before, during the game, like call a praise for help, but no one answers.
Yeah.
No, if you use it during the game.
It'll do random status effects. Yeah, random status Amazing, he has defense.
There we go.
She's full.
Range from confusing your whole party to healing everyone fully.
Happy.
Oh, we got grasp the true nature
I
of
want to see
kindness.
the D-Fish.
It'll happen.
Yes.
I think that's probably why I had bad luck last year, because it did rain. That forever destroyed my car when the guy gets rain.
Alright, just a minor announcement while the prayers are going on here. We have reached the goal for the Dark Souls Glitch Fest, I guess you'd call it. So, yeah, Glitch Exhibition. You get to see that for that game.
I feel good.
Well, at least on the bright side, no one donated to have the player's name be Rain.
Yeah.
I'll just do it.
Well, it would have to change. It would have somehow have to like glitch the text and say Rain prayed for the unluckiness of Ness and his friends. Rain's so powerful it just changes text.
When are we ending timing, by the way? Is it when you do the last
When we do the last
prayer, or is
blow,
it
I would
Is
think.
it when you get, like, talk to Mom?
No, we'll do it when we do the final blow, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so just give me a warning when that's coming.
Okay.
When he disappears, or
No, when it stops and it goes like,
oh,
yeah.
like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Part that blows your ears out.
They wanted to show
Screen
off.
freaks out after the prayer, so that's why I want to make sure on that one. Because you technically lose control the first time after you after
Yeah,
the
I know.
prayer, so either way.
There's like so many different timings we could do with this game.
The one of yours we rejected, we used, I'm not sure what we did.
Fish. It hurts.
Size and said, deep fish, I remember.
Yeah.
I kind of hope deep fish dies, I think, the last couple of past couple of probably hit this one.
Plus, then it's we should be at least half an hour under.
Lost her shield, really? After all this time.
Hey, Frank. How many more praise? Like, there we go. D-fish.
There's 2 more praise. The next one is
Oh yeah, 2 more, but then you have to go through all the different
Right.
piecings of the meme.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't count. It's not technically timing. I mean, we're counting it, but we need to figure that out. Because, I mean, I know you have to do Pokey's text, but that's technically not player control. You're not moving, you're not battling anything at that point. He's dead. That does make more sense for him to, like, shake. I don't remember. I didn't time your run. I just assume it's whenever the screen flashes. Like, he's dead. Just disappears.
There's still more.
I thought I'd hit the right. I thought the one came up.
Just a little too early there.
Yeah. Now the really long screen. This one. How many did you even hit there? Oh, actually. Alright.
GTD fed. RCLLTDI. Let's see if we actually get some words out of this.
Ow.
Hot.
Ouchie.
Hot.
Ouchie hot G. Gouchy hot dough fiend.
Okay, here we go. I think this is the last one.
Last one.
Crash hot dog. And stop.
Stop. Alright, so it was 129.18 since the crash. So we had,
Plus the 3.
It's like a little over 5:30. Wait,
So,
I'm thinking wrong here. Yeah, so
It's gonna be a weird.
A little less than 5:30.
No,
Yeah, like 5:23.
Wow.
5:23:30.
Wow, nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, that was
like 5 minutes of magic.
That's because that 7-minute skip.
Yeah,
right?
SDFG skip saved us quite a bit there.
Yeah. So yeah. So how much did that death to the nightmare cost again?
At least 5 minutes.
At least 5, yeah.
It would have been 5:15 or close to it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Still pretty damn
I
good.
had really good luck in this cracking the first time, so that would be something.
Yeah.
Alright.
No brackets both times, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it took longer.
It took a long time for the second.
Well, while the
I'm gonna do the death wish before I actually go something.
If we have time anyway.
yeah, are we gonna let the ending play?
Do we have how much time is this schedule?
I think the credits is like another.
We don't have to see the credits.
Oh yeah, that's
This is
right.
just by, like,
Yeah,
5
yeah.
minutes.
You
Yeah,
did
if
it
you just
for.
wanna-
I'm just going to summer sometime.
Okay. If it's just a couple minutes, then go for it.
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
be 5 minutes, I think.
Alright, you mind if I read donations
Yeah,
while you're setting that up, or
Super Mario Brothers set up.
or do you need to explain it?
Well, there's extra little things I can explain, but obviously I don't have time to do the other things. So I'll just do it and then I'll explain the rest of the part.
Alright, well I'm just gonna go over some donations real
Yeah, that's
quick.
fine. It'll take a while. This part's long.
Got $30 from Steven Rigoza. Donation towards Dante and Devil May Cry 3. Sweet baby. $15 from Adam Campos. Always love seeing Earthbound run. 22 from Amy Wrights. $22 saying Luigi for New Super Mario Brothers. $10 from might be Jorn Carlson. The characters didn't show up correctly in our tracker, so apologize if I got that wrong. Hello from Sweden. Enjoying the crap out of the stream. Keep up the good work. $8 for Dark Souls and $2 to Blue Glass to put into a game of his choice. Cheers.
Die Hard.
Die Hard. Alright, there you go. $30 from Cody Weeble. Donated a second time to Cosmo's 8% run. Awesome Earthbound run, by the way. $100 from Christian Home. Simply saying thank you all for doing this. Well, we appreciate the donations just as much. $5 from Victoria Goose. Hi to Taylor and all the other Paradigians watching. Put this towards Cosmo's 8% run.
Yeah, go ahead. Because otherwise I'll forget.
And we got $20 from Miles Isaac. Hi guys, I love a marathon the cause. Split my donation equally between Cosmo's OT run and the Dark Souls glitch hunt. Thanks to all the runners for being amazing and amazingly lovable. $10 from Alexander Milosevic. Luigi needs some love too, so $10 for the Green Hero. $25 from Justin Boone. I probably really butchered that one. Those Earthbound prizes are awesome. Been enjoying every minute of this run. Keep up the amazing work. $10 from Corrine Bitkowski. Oops, I missed the common option on the last donation. Please put these two to FF9 Part 1 and 2, because plushies are fun. But really, I'm just trying to get up to 150 for the Gunblade. Well, 10 from Daniel Miller. Great cause, put this towards the Cosmo run. An additional 10 from Corrine Bitkowski. This one going towards Mass Effect. Gender of runner's choice. $50 from Daniel Parson. This goes towards Dark Souls glitching. Dark Souls glitches. Is that happening Friday? I believe so, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's early Friday. We do have a schedule link on speeddownloadsarchive.com though when you go there. So just make sure you're watching from there instead of Twitch. And you have access to donation tracker, schedule, everything you need. Yeah. And yet another $10 from Corrine Bitkowski. This one towards GoldenEye 00 Agent. And an additional 50 from Christian Home. Forgot to add donation goal on my last one. Please add those $100 to Dark Souls glitches and these 50 to Blue Glass's choice.
Oh.
This might take a little while.
Not really. If he hits you, it takes like 200.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, it doesn't show up there.
I think I want to do something else besides Dark this time.
Alright, while you're thinking of that, one last 10 from Corrine Bitkowski. Bring me to the max 150 for the Gunblade. Go ahead and put this one towards Portal 2. Thanks and keep up the good work.
For a long time, but the part I'm going to show you after this, I don't know how long that's been known, but it's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Why is an ATM card still doing nothing?
It's so useless.
Oh God, come on. ATM card, work for me here.
Thank you.
Leave me alone, I have money!
Is that what the donation viewers sound like?
Don't mind me.
What are the totals for MSMB character choice?
Obviously nothing there.
That is coming up right now.
I'm exiting.
Yeah,
I did exit.
Why didn't the announcement?
Don't think we're in Magicant anymore.
Also, this guy's text fits perfectly.
Yeah,
it's in such good shape.
Oh, sorry.
Moonside Part 2.
Yeah.
There's her legs. You get to see her. Now, I can't do the full thing, so wait, where's the hospital? It's back here. I can't do everything I want to do, but if you get a picture taken, both of them will be ghosts in the end of the game. Oh, that's the other way. Crap. It's the other way. Hold on that way.
Wait, I missed it.
Ghosts,
How did
you get to see ghosts a little longer.
How did you do this?
By dying in a battle after
You're not
the end of
supposed
the
to.
game.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to
doesn't
get to a
recognize.
battle in the ending.
Right, but
It recognizes experience, but it doesn't recognize death. So you can revive everybody.
So what would happen if you had gone into, like, say, the menu to look at, like, your stats and stuff?
Oh, I should have done that. You can't do anything. This becomes you can't use PSI, you can't use anything. And if you do this, it'll basically you can't like exchange stuff because it'll be the give for both of them.
Right, yeah.
I'm not gonna revive her. I'm just gonna go.
Alright, well yeah, Luigi was up 50 to 10, so I guess if you really wanted Mario, your 50 could go to that, but...
Let's stick with Luigi.
Alright, well...
We don't have any more.
Well, were you putting 50 to that, or
Actually, Pooh had the
just
same
saying that? Because
No way.
Luigi's already won.
What else is coming up soon?
Yeah, there we go. See, Monkey Ball characters, well, that's a blowout right now.
As it should be. There's only one character, anyways.
Yeah.
Oops, I skipped over the next.
Sonic Colors game.
Yeah, we got Sonic Colors, Gameland color, and language.
RTA would have to skip preschool.
Yeah.
I'll play Void Gameland.
Alright.
Little girlfriend.
It's not
Dead
fair.
girlfriend.
Yeah, the girlfriend that only Ness can see.
Well, apparently his mom can
But-
see her too.
He's alive.
Oh, it never
Ness is a very lonely little boy.
Yeah, he only bicycles can make him smile.
Pretty much. Bicycles and pictures.
Oh, okay.
Does Paula normally stay there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you
don't drop her
don't
off.
take her home.
I guess I never. Oh, I always take her home. Okay.
I never take her home. I don't think I ever have.
Hey, by the way, look at what their mom's name is. Lardna.
Lardna.
Yep.
Which is why she comes back in the third one so good. Or at least the robot versions do. The Lardna robots. Lardna robots are the best robots.
By the way, Team Earthbound, you still have $15 in your ATM.
Oh yeah.
Can they snipe the Mario Brothers character?
No, they don't have
It's a bigger gap than that.
What else hasn't been met yet?
Oh, how about
Alright, well we should
call it?
probably... We're almost back
No,
on schedule, so
the
we should probably
blindfold
get
the
started.
time skip.
Oh yeah.
Could that
Yeah, we
that?
sold the credits last year. So